It's 8 a.m. Do you know where your catapult is? Alright, if you can see and hear me, please say, eat rock. That was good. If you can, I guess, feed rock to people, then I'll know that this is working. Otherwise, I'll assume that there's some minor errors. Eat rock! Hey, you guys are pretty smart. Okay, I actually don't know if we're gonna be eating rock today. We might be eating rock tomorrow. But we can at least, whet our appetites with a whetstone, I guess. The rock eating is coming up. It might not be today, but it actually might be today, because if you're a big gameplay fan, you'll probably enjoy today, because I think we're mostly just going to be doing gameplay. There's not that many character reviews that are coming up. I don't even think we're going to reach the Crimean Scrub Squad. That's the final unit dump of the game, but we'll see. Thank you everybody for joining. I believe we are on chapter 21, which is the Jill channel. Jill channel. Well, I guess the channel belongs to her now. My channel. Chapter 20, Defending Talrega. I think we skipped the story, but we should actually get the story now. Next recruit should be Haar or Tauroneo. This is Calil Erasure. It's Calil. And then Tauroneo. And then Haar? I think. Yeah, we can let this, this music play for a little bit, because I'm very thirsty. Good morning. I say that it's 8 a.m. at the beginning of every stream, because for me it actually is. Supplies for our march into Daein. I miss the Radiant Dawn narrator. Well, I mean, he's not in this game at all. Sorry, you just get the freemium version here. The Kingdom of Daein lies on the northernmost edge of Telius. People say we have too many graphics. If you're wondering why it takes an hour to do anything, this is why.
I feel edgy.
Its coastline is bathed in the icy currents of the northern sea, and frigid wind howls inland with terrible ferocity. As a result, Daein winters are raw and brutal. Ice and snow scour the land, leaving frozen scars in their wake. Through these blizzards, General Ike and the Crimean army press ever forward. Benyon's Imperial Senate may have lent Crimea troops, but even they doubt that the army can successfully fight off Daein. Yet somehow, Ike and company defy all odds and capture victory after victory with Rolf, Soth, and Knife Sages. Embracing both Princess Elencia's dream of a liberated Crimea and the tragic history of his parents, Ike marches in grim silence.
Really, I prefer not to speak. If I say something, I will be maybe in big trouble. Big trouble, so I think I prefer not to speak.
Very grim. I guess he prefers not to speak. A $5 microtransaction from Silver.
Come here, booty!
Booty after booty seized. You are an acceptable substitute for the RD narrator. Thank you. It cost me 25% of my HP. Chapter 20, Defending Talrega. This is probably going to be Jill's big chapter, and we may not be fielding her after this, depending on how easy the chapter is or not. But we're obviously going to field her here. This is the Jill Dad chapter. This can only mean one thing. The enemy knows exactly how we're going to move. I should reset the hype meter. I'll also explain the hype meter, because I don't think I did last time at all. It was created by Shared, who's there in the chat, and it just tracks how often characters are mentioned. There's no such thing as bad publicity, so even if all you say about a character is that they smell very offensive, they still gain hype. And once per chapter, everybody can use the command, !hype, character name, and then that character will gain 25 hype. What does hype actually do? Nothing, but I guess it just lets us get a measure of how popular characters are. I believe the current hype winner, record holder, would be Rolf, who in his join chapter was at over 500, because we insulted him for about an hour, and then he got crit in the face at a 2% chance. Great work, Rolf. With your permission, I'll begin an investigation to see if there's anyone suspicious among the troops. Ike. Grim silence. They did warn us. Ike, are you alright? Oh yes, sorry, what was it? Nothing. I was just giving you the standard update. Shall I put it off till later? Switch software Soren here. $2 microtransaction again from Silver, who says, the hype converts the payment in EXP? I guess indirectly, because it sort of shows me who people want to use. I think the one I'm most surprised about is Tauroneo. Tauroneo somehow always shows up, even though we have not even recruited him yet. No, sorry, but can you start over from the beginning? I'll pay attention this time. Understood. Good morning, you two. What's wrong, Ike? You look so sleepy. I've had a lot on my mind. I meant to sleep last night, but I was up thinking. Before I knew it, it was morning. Doom Scroller Ike. Really? I never thought I'd hear that. Ike didn't sleep because he was thinking. I wonder if Soren will start being polite. Wow. I think that sounds so unintentionally mean. Wow, you were thinking, Ike? Normally you're kind of just an idiot. Listen, Titania, can I just... Brother, Ike! What's wrong, Mist? What am I gonna do, Ike? My medallion's gone. What? It's gone? No. What am I gonna do? It was my only memento of my mother. Did you drop it? Or put it somewhere and forget it? Something like that? No. I always carry it with me. I would never lose it. I had it before I went to bed last night. It vanished while I was sleeping. Ah. Don't cry. It's not your fault. But... I said don't cry. I'll find it, alright? Alright. Sorry. Davis G is here. Apparently he really likes Tauroneo. I'm not sure if we'll use Tauroneo or not, but he is a master of Da Vinci Resolve, so maybe. And we do have to at least get Tauroneo Rolf C support, because it's really funny. She took the kids, Rolf. Are you serious? You're to begin immediately. Yet that's... General Petrine, if we do this thing, Daein will suffer. It's for the good of the country. Besides, it's only one territory. Stop mewling like an old woman. Beat it, chick. At least Mew too, okay? I hear you, and yet... If the goal is merely to stop the Crimean army, this is not necessary. The strength of my troops will suffice to... The last idiot who told me that ended up on a corpse pile. Now listen to me, and listen well. No matter how passionate you are when you tell me you'll defeat Crimea, I'll never pin my hopes on a bunch of foreigners. I can't get through any dialogue.
These inhuman dogs must be slain.
Why do you Beorc hate the Laguz?
Die, mongrel!
Guys, did you know this game was made by Japanese people? Japanese racism tier list potentially in the last stream. All you have to do is stop their forward progress, that's all. My plan will accomplish this. General Petrine, do you truly think so little of us? It's true that we were born in Benyon and not Daein, but my men and I have been loyal to this country for 18 years. We've spared no effort to learn all the proper manners and customs of this land. But now, after all that, to be dismissed as a bunch of foreigners? No one asked how long you've lived here. Wanna know why? 'Cause no one cares. Certainly not me. Oh my god.
These inhuman dogs must be slain.
Why do you Beorc hate the Laguz?
Die, mongrel!
And you know what? Petrine is real. She's in charge of the country. Yeah, this is how people think. Where were you born? Huh? Where were you raised? Where were you raised? Ha! Where were you born? Huh? Where were you raised? Ha! This country doesn't need squatters like you.
These inhuman dogs must be slain.
Why do you Beorc hate the Laguz?
Die, mongrel!
Squatted! The only people Daein can count on in times of crisis are Daeins themselves. Everyone else is just gutter leavings. So we're useless. Is that what you're saying? You tell me, migrants.
These inhuman dogs must be slain.
Why do you Beorc hate the Laguz?
Die, mongrel!
I think somebody was asking earlier, I think somebody was saying earlier this game needs to be remade. Well, this is why it never will be. Do you think you can say this today? Why is it that your unit, which was trained to be an elite royal guard, is here patrolling this hick-infested backwater?
Come back when you're a little, richer.
The answer's clear to me. How about you? Oh, I'm sorry. Am I offending you?
Well, here's your chance to show your worth. Halt Crimea's advance. If you're as skilled as you claim, you should be able to limit the damage to its bare minimum. Should you not? Angry's a good look for you. I look forward to seeing the results of your work. Get going, Outlander. Oh my god. They sent him to the Burning Crusade, Outland. General Shiharam, must we truly go through with this? It's such a horrific act. It's only recently that the citizens hereabout have even come to trust us. We have no choice but to obey. It's as the woman says. The only thing we can do is ensure the Crimean army is defeated as soon as possible. General! Open the floodgates. Do it now. The flood of migrants. Is that what they meant? Aye, just a bit more. Would you mind hearing my report on our last battle? Sure. Go ahead, please. Oh yeah, the gates are open. People say we have too many graphics. Well, the gates aren't open yet. There might be too many graphics. I think I called it Gates Breached. I can't find it, though. They have Drake from Advance Wars. That's the Rain guy, right? The Rain Navy guy. Alright, the gates might not be open. I don't think I can... Oh, no, I found it. Okay, I called it Gates Breached. 1075 macro transaction from Smash Hero 75.
More! More! No such thing as too much booty! We're gonna be eating like kings tonight!
Not even 20 minutes and we're starting off unhinged. We might need some clips to help with the racism tier list. Jerk fund for today. Thank you. I'll jerk in your honor. I mean, that's the kind of game this is. Why are you talking to me, you filthy immigrant? Why don't I trust you? Because you're a foreigner, and you always will be. Now get out of here. It sickens me to even be in your presence. Games just used to be like this. Sure, go ahead, please. Very well. Oh. So, yeah, we have, 70,000 gold that we seized from Daein. We already didn't know what to do with all of our money. We tried spending it, shredding it, burning it. Eventually, we just decided to give it away. Spent 4,000, earned 70,000, so we're a bit positive here. MVP Shinon, apparently. There were no deaths and no injuries beyond our capabilities to heal. Everyone performed exceedingly well. That is all. With your leave, I will excuse myself. Alright. We probably need a... We need a forged sword for Ike? Not really, he's fine. I think it's time, this is the first... Let's forge a good hand axe. Because this is the Jill chapter. So she probably needs a forged hand axe. So I guess start thinking of hand axe names.
Welcome to the Forge.
Do you want axe?
Welcome to the Forge.
Max out the might. Max out the hit as well. So 3,000 for no crit. How much for max crit? Bro, it like doubles. It doubles the price. It doubles the price for 9 crit. That's so bad. Like, I know we have a lot of money, but that doesn't mean we can just throw it away like this, right? You have so much money, who cares? Listen to yourself! That's crazy!
Here, use this blade. Actually, I might need it later. For the Horde!
What if I need it later? I might consider crit on like a bow that Shinon might use, because he has enough innate crit that it might actually save us money. %9 crit on 25 uses. That means it'll crit 2 or 3 times. 2 or 3 times you'll delete the enemy. It's so unreliable. It's so expensive. I can't do it. It's not worth it. My money! Alright, so what do we name this one? This is mostly for Jill. Barth? The Executioner? Valentine, because it's Jill? Humanity! Humanity is in peril. If I name it Humanity, I don't have to change the first letter. Just RE3. Garithos does use axes as well. Boomerang. Budget axe. Smuckers since she's jelly. I guess Garithos wouldn't throw his axe, though. Okay, select the letter. Name it Jack to go with Jill. We could name it Smackers. It's like Smuckers, but you smack them. And we are using Jelly Jill. Made with real Concord grapes. Hopefully this lasts more than 2 weeks. And then you can put some Smackers jelly on a Jill sandwich. I think we'll name it Smackers. Smacked. It's purple because it's made of grapes. Man, only 25 uses. Okay, no stat boosters I think we need to worry about or anything. Let's just manage inventories. Can we promote Mist at last? Sure. Only 4 more levels. Anything we need to buy here? Don't need these. We have a decent amount of javelins. Let's just... I don't need another one. Steel bow, knife. Oh my god, they're not even selling daggers. Okay, so we need to watch out for when they sell daggers again. Because our daggers might break. Did I get rid of the Master Seal? No, I still have it. Can I use the Silver Blade? Wow, these are really all of the swords that I have. This is pretty sad. Longbow, iron bow, Rolf's bow. I actually don't have a steel bow. So, let's do this. Brave bow, killer bow, Laguz bow. I don't need any of those. I'll just buy a steel bow. Yeah, Mia has some decent swords here. Ilyana's fine. 20 uses on our dagger. Deadeye, Iron Chef. He doesn't need the Iron Chef and the agriculture. I think this was a... I think we took the agriculture from Nephany. Yeah, so let's trade the agriculture back and grab a steel lance. And I think we need a... Let's get, like, a decent lance here. Surely we have one, right? Slim lance. We just have a lot of... I can't even use the silver lance. Really? I don't have a javelin. I don't have a javelin? What? Alright, we gotta buy some JAV. JAV bot. Soren is fine. Mist is fine. Oh wow, I don't actually have... I have 9 heal uses. I have ward, I have silence. Maybe I'll give Rayson some, like, heal stabs or something. So it's 200 more for Amend? And it only has half the uses. But Miss Magic kind of sucks. I'll just grab one. Alright, now we only have... How much gold do we have? Okay, we only have 99,000. So we got to be a bit frugal for the rest of the run, probably. This is fine. Let's grab the axe that we made for Jill. The smackers. Boyd's inventory looks fine. Shinon looks fine. Okay, I think this is fine. Soth has a dagger. Okay, inventory managed, I think. If only you could sell Raisin to Oliver, you would have enough money to forge crit on weapons. Terrible deal. I need my movement, okay? Alright, I think we actually got maximum bonus experience on the previous map. So we should have like 600 here. Wow, that's a lot of bonus experience. Who do we give that to? Who needs it? Mist, I guess. Although really her stats don't matter. But, like, nobody else needs it. Rolf hungers? Rolf is just a killing machine. God of War Ragnarolf. We don't need to give him bonus experience. Soth needs it for the attack levels, but it's way more fun to actually just get the levels on the map. I guess we just give it to Mist. I mean, nobody needs it. We could get some Night Ward levels on Braum. It's just kind of annoying to give him the Night Ward levels on the map, because I want to give it to... We can give, like, 2 to Braum, and then we'll get Mist ready. Isn't Soren still unpromoted? Oh, yeah. But he can fight, right? My god, this is sad. 13 speed. Braum the Bumbling. Alright, Braum the Bumbling here. So, let me see. We are promoted. Is it still 1 XP to 1 BXP? No, right? Oh, it is. Yes, it is, right? No. No, it's not. Because if I use all of this, it's a little more. I'm not doing that. Terrible deal. Let's just give it a Mist. But Mist gets her XP for free. So this is kind of a waste. What if I need the BXP later? One BXP equals 1 XP. Does it, pal? 788. But look at this. That's not minus 87, is it? I don't think so. This is why we have rules in our society. Farewell.
You have failed me, intern. It is you who should suffer. Be content that your death is a quick one.
I cast Dismember. Cost 0 if an intern deceived you this stream. Strip target intern of their channel membership. Then they die. Horribly. Let this one's gruesome fate serve as a warning to the rest of you. Double check your math before you dare to speak. Good luck bonus experiencing your way out of this one. That's just the issue with internet discourse. There's this, like, it's a very modern conception. And I think it's completely delusional. This idea that everybody's opinion has equal weight, and that everyone deserves an equal time in the spotlight. It's ridiculous. It's utterly ridiculous. Some people have no idea what they're saying. And to treat everyone with an even hand, I think actually overall makes the world poorer. I think it's ridiculous. Some people are just wrong, and should be denied. But you can't say that, right? Because it's mean?
Sounds an awful lot like a dictatorship to me.
Well, if it works.
Sounds like a dictatorship to me. Anyway, I guess we're not BXPing Braum. Alright, let's just give it a Mist. Whatever. But we're wasting XP because she generates it on her own. But we're wasting XP. She generates it on her own. Oh. Oh, great use of BXP. This is because Boyd made fun of her weight. Now she refuses to gain stats. Oh, that's pretty good. Let's just get her to promotion. And she'll promote on this map, probably. Clerical? Oh! Wow, 8 strength. Oh, my BXP down the drain. Alright, level 20 Mist. Oh! Man, 9 strength. That's actually pretty good, right, for Mist? I mean, it's worthless, but... I need silence. Can she use swords? She can when she promotes, but it's like utterly worthless. I guess we can give her a sword for next chapter. D rank. I think she gets E, so I think it has to be iron, right? That's so bad. Horrible. And hang on, if we want to make her join... She's a child, so... If we want to make her join the Sonic fandom... Where's Tanith? Sonic fandom is... Oh, it's B! Oh! Oh, that's rough. That's rough. Rolf missed, Ilyana Mordecai, Oscar Ike, missed Jill, so we need this one. Can I talk to you for a second, Mist? Sure, Jill. I don't really have anything to say. I, just wanted to be with you. I'm kinda lonely. Tell me if I'm bothering you. No. Actually, I was hoping to see you, 'cause I'm kinda lonely too. I'm glad you're here. Great! Teehee! She's been hanging around giggling Gatry too much. But it is actually appropriate for Miss to teehee, whereas it's very strange for Gatry to teehee. He looks like an adult man, but he's actually a 10-year-old girl. Oh hey, wasn't that something? Yeah, it sure was. What? The Serenese Forest. The way that Rayson and Leanne sang and made those shiny lights and brought the whole forest back to life? Yeah, that was... Oh no! Jill, why are you crying? Because that made me understand. The Laguz aren't bad. I am. I was the one who was wrong. Wow. Somebody actually admitted they were wrong. That won't happen today. Didn't I just go on some tirade about how I'm never wrong? And yet here we are. I would say this is it. Jill has been redeemed.
Are you mad? Why are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming God? Why are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming? Do not redeem!
Arise, my champion.
Redeemed? Wrong about what I believed. Wrong about everything. Oh, Jill, no, don't cry. Don't. Oh, no. I guess they just cry together. Why? Why did you lie to me, Father? I've had to endure so much pain. I wish I'd known the truth from the start. My father lied to me, Mist. He lied to me. He lied to build me into a heartless warrior. A soldier worthy of Daein. That can't be. It is. No father could treat his child like a tool. There must be another reason. If he lied to you, he must have thought it would be for the best. Mist, you don't... You're a fool, Jill. A blind fool. I know you're feeling down, but questioning a father's love is ridiculous. Because a father wouldn't. A father wouldn't. Oh, Dad. Mist... Oh, Mist, I know. It's all right. Father! Dad! Mist, no, don't cry. Don't cry, Mist. I guess this is why she's a water affinity. Mist? Oh, sorry. Mist, thanks for talking about my father like that. I appreciate it. Jill, maybe I am a fool. Maybe you're right. doubting even for a second the man who raised me with love and devotion. Something must be wrong with me. But I have to choose my own path. I have to choose a path of radiance that I believe in. I'm sure Father will understand me. I'm sure he will, Jill. I know it. Be sure to fight him this chapter. There we go. Mist and Jill A. Man. It's just two girls crying to each other. I mean, what did I expect? Women, right?
Beat it, chick.
Not really a surprise that we have a 96% male viewer base. Supported. We played the rampant sexism graphic, and then the next conversation is just woman. She's got some choice words for me. I'm sorry. Racing. Racing, could you come down here for a moment? Well, that's interesting. When he says come down here, I guess he means fly down here. What do you need? Honk. I've got something I want to ask you about. If I can help, I will. Honk. Your ancestors. Forget it, it's nothing. Okay, well, great talk. Honk. What? Is something wrong? Honk. I apologize. Please let it go. It seems like something important has happened, but if you do not want to discuss it, that is your right. Honk. However, if this weren't a battlefield, your secret might not be safe. Please take care in the future. Honk. What do you mean? We of the Heron clan, if we choose to, we can read the thoughts of others. Honk. Seriously? However, this power is only available to us in a calm and peaceful environment. Honk. Here in this desperate maelstrom of chaotic emotion, it avails me not. Energy here is warped and distorted. Honk. You know, now that you mention it, Racing. Feeling sick? You're so pale that it's hard to tell. Whoa. But I think your face looks more wan than usual.
These inhuman dogs must be slain.
Why do you Beorc hate the Laguz?
Die, mongrel!
What in the world? Well, minor story time. So, I had a dinner with my mom, my college friend, and his wife. His wife is Japanese, and it was the first time his wife and my mom were meeting. And within like 5 minutes of meeting, my mom says to his wife, "Wow, you're so pale." And his wife says, "Yeah, I'm from Akita." That's one of the prefectures in Japan, one of the northern ones. And then my mom said, "Oh yeah, one of the Akita pretty people, the Akita Bijin." That's just a normal conversation here. Yeah, wow, you're so white, you're so pretty. Yeah, I'm from this region. Oh yeah, of course. So not only is that normal, it's a compliment. You can just say that here. Pay it no mind. I'm fine. Honk. You've got nothing to prove. Why don't you stay off the battlefield for a while? Ike, I'm fine, I promise. Please, do not give me special treatment just because I'm white. Honk! As far as giving you special treatment goes, I don't really have a choice. I promised King Phoenicius I wouldn't push you too hard. If anything were to happen to you, I'd be at war with Daein and the Bird clans at the same time. I see. Honk! I came to repay my debt, but I'm really just being a burden. That was not my intention. Honk! Hold on a moment. Who said anything about you being a burden? We rated you 5 stars. I cannot engage in combat, so I'm nothing more than an obstacle in the field. Honk! Risa, no, that's absurd. Don't you understand how useful your abilities are? No one else can do the things you can. As a dancer, you are irreplaceable. So if you're not feeling well and try to do too much, you may not be there when we really need you. I'm of use to you then? Honk. That's what I've been trying to tell you. We depend on you, and that's why I need to make sure you stay healthy. In that case, I wouldn't mind taking a short break. Honk. But you can call me anytime. I'll come right away. Honk. I got it. Well, you're going to be fielded every single map until the end of the game, Raisin, so get your rest while you can. Woman with a 3-star rating. Who could this be? Woman, 3 stars. It's almost prophetic. Yoo-hoo! You there, young man. I have business with the general of this army. Would you convey a message, sweetie? Who are you? Oh, who am I? What kind of low-born greeting is that?
Come back when you're a little, richer.
My name is Calil, and I am a first-class mage. And what would a first-class mage want with this army? What's your problem? You look as if you don't believe me. Well, I suppose I can't hold that against you. It's not often you find beauty like this, coupled with intelligence like mine. But it's true nonetheless. A mage, huh? Well, I guess you can never have too many mages lying around. Oh, and as a bonus, I'm quite skilled with a knife as well. Beauty, brains, and brawn. The goddess has seen fit to put the abilities of 3 people onto one delectable package. Sounds like favoritism, doesn't it? Hello? Are you listening to me? There's a beautiful woman talking.
Beat it, chick.
I forgot how many hints there were that Ike is just really not interested. Yeah, the point is that you want to join the Crimean army, right? How much are you planning to charge? Well, aren't you the little businessman? Let's see. How does free sound, sweetie? That reminds me. I was at CVS with my sister last year, and the lady in front of us was at the self checkout, and then the lady said to herself, I love free 99. And then my sister said, yeah, me too. And that to me is just wild. Why would you talk to somebody else that you don't know at the checkout? That's crazy. I would never do that. It's so weird to me. Maybe that's normal? In America? I mean, I grew up in America. I still never did that. Suspicious. What's the catch? I like my fees to be based on performance. Watch how I do in combat, and make me an offer. Depending on what it is, I'll decide whether or not to grace you with my assistance. You're not lacking for confidence, are you? Of course not. I already told you. I'm a first-class mage. Hire, don't hire. Well, I've never seen this dialogue.
Beat it, chick.
Beat it, chick. Sorry, not interested. We got enough mages as it is. Pardon? Are you allowed to make decisions like that all by yourself? Excuse me, I would like to speak to the manager of this army. Perhaps I should speak to the general. I am the general. What? And you just don't get her. You literally get the Karen convo. You literally get the Karen convo if you reject her. I want to speak to the manager about this. I am the manager. Beat it, chick. $2 microtransaction from Silver. You want a job in this economy? Thank you for the $2 microtransaction. Well, we're not hiring, Karen. Get out of here. I mean, beauty, brains, and brawn? She can use knives. We gotta hire her. Alright, you're in. What? Are you allowed to make decisions like that on your own? Perhaps I should speak to the manager. I am the general. What? Oh, it's actually exactly the same, except you get the recruitment music. Managed. Beauty, brains, and brawn. It's Calil. Level 6 pre-promoted sage. She's got 8 strength, which means that she can already negate the weight of pretty much every tome. She really wasn't lying about the brawn. 8 strength is really good for a sage, so she doesn't get weighed down by... She wasn't lying about the brawn. She wasn't lying about the brawn. 8 strength is really good for a nerd, and means that she barely loses any speed to any tomes. It might actually be no speed to any tomes except for siege. 19 magic, really good. 19 magic, excellent grades. 18 skill, but that doesn't really matter because magic is really accurate. I'm not sure if I'd call her Caliente Calil, but 18 speed is pretty good as well. 16 luck, very lucky. 8 defense, so definitely not using Mana Shield. 32 HP and 8 defense is gonna get 2-hit KO'd by basically everything. And 17 res, so... And 17 res, so she is the alpha nerd that can bully other nerds. Very solid bases, but the best part of Calil isn't even on screen. It's her weapon ranks. In Radiant Dawn, she's a fire specialist, but in this game, she's... In Radiant Dawn, she's a fire specialist, but in this game, she's just an everything specialist. She can do it all. Be in every anime fandom means that she can use any siege tome that you want. And she actually comes packing a meteor. She actually comes packing her own meteor, and she's probably the only one who can use it, unless you used, like, Tormod. But even then, Tormod doesn't really use fire tomes because thunder is just better for pretty much everything. But even then, Tormod doesn't really use fire because thunder is the best general purpose magic. Calil boasted about her knife proficiency. Calil boasted about her knife proficiency earlier. Calil boasted about her knife proficiency earlier, and as part of this Max Meme playthrough, you are all privy to the full power of knife sages. I actually can't say that they're useless because you might slice and dice a bishop for more damage than you would with a tome. But let's be real. You would rather have staffs. Having the pre-promote sages... Having the pre-promote sages be knife-wielding maniacs is a very deliberate choice in order to nerf the pre-promote sages. Pent, you can blame Pent and Saleh. They were too good with staves, so if you want a sage with staves, you have to raise and promote them yourselves. Of course, in our case, Ilyana the Eviscerator here has 9 strength. That's 1 more than Calil, so she's even better in the kitchen. Uh-oh. In our case here, Ilyana the Eviscerator has 9 strength, which is 1 more than Calil, so she's even better in the kitchen. Uh-oh. "2005 game, guys, okay? That's the kind of joke people used to... 2005 game, guys, okay? That's the kind of jokes people used to make." Excuse me, can I speak to the manager of this live stream? It's actually kind of wild. It's really wild how good Calil's stats are. I wouldn't say that Ilyana's are appreciably better, even though we leveled up Ilyana from scratch. Calil comes with her own personal skill here, Nihil, which negate enemies. Calil comes with her own personal skill, Nihil, which negates enemies' combat-related skills. This sounds like it could be useful, but so few enemies have Nihil that this does basically nothing. But I don't know what other skill you would give her, so... I guess you may as well leave it on her.
Fun fact about Nihil. In Japan... Fun fact about Nihil. In Japanese, it's called Mikiri. As in, see-through? Fun fact about Nihil. In Japanese, it's called Mikiri, as in to see through somebody's strategy or their guard. You probably know it better as detect from Pokemon. Same word. Or as the Mikiri counter in Sekiro, where they just didn't translate it, they just called it Mikiri. Oh, did I say so few enemies have Nihil? I guess I'll redo that. Mikiri as in sea plus fog? No, Mikiri is in this. And the Japanese characters for Mikiri are sea and then slice. So I guess that's why she uses knives. Calil comes with a personal skill, Nihil. Nihil, or Nihil, negates enemies' combat skills. This sounds useful, and theoretically it would be, if enemies actually had skills. For growths, Calil has a coin flip to gain HP, 25% strength, which is actually very good for a nerd, 45% magic, which is not great, but her base is fine, 45% skill, 45% speed, so I wouldn't quite call her Caliente Calil, 30% luck, 40% defense, that's actually pretty good, and 35% resistance. Wow, she actually has a better defense growth than resistance growth. But her resistance base is way higher, it's more than double her defense. In terms of conversing with Calil, her own personal dark affinity is quite good. Dark is avoid and attack. Unfortunately, she doesn't actually share movement with any of her support partners. She is a nerd, and while she is hot, she's not hot to trot. So she's gonna be 1 movement behind Nephany. She's actually 2 movement behind Tormod, because he has the good cardio. And she's 3 behind Joffrey, who's a paladin. In terms of support bonuses, these are all actually fine. You just might have trouble actually keeping Calil in range of everyone. Anything else to say about Calil? Otherwise, I think that's it. She's actually really good. And we rated her 3 stars in the recruitment. Woman, 3 stars.
Doesn't she marry someone she doesn't even support with? Yes, she's already married to Largo. No, they have a bond support. €20 macro transaction from Swansea Ian, the scholar who's learning about the characters for Mikiri.
More! More! No such thing as too much booty! We're gonna be eating like kings tonight!
Booty seized! Speaking of res, I'm playing Shadows of Valentia for the first time, and it's crazy how much res actually does matter. Yes! I've heard cheese make fun of res my whole life. I feel lied to. Well, the thing is that all of these things change on a game-to-game basis. The reason why resistance is bad? It's not because resistance itself doesn't do anything. I would actually argue that resistance is more useful than defense when it actually does something. Because magic is really accurate. When some bandit swipes at you with a 20% hit rate, your defense didn't do anything, right? But nerds almost always hit you with their homing fireballs. The biggest issue with res is that there aren't any nerds. In a game like Shadows of Valentia where there actually are nerds, yeah, res is actually very good. I do think it's funny that the mage killer class in Shadows of Valentia, the Dreadfighter, they don't even have resistance. They just have a skill that halves magic damage taken, and even then, their greatest anti-mage technique is chopping their heads off. You just run up to them, and you kill them, and that's how you prevent them from using magic. Take that, nerd. Alright, final comments for Caliente Calil. I've been saying Caliente Calil. Does Caliente mean, like, hurry or fast or speed? I have no idea. Oh, it means hot. Oh, okay. I assumed it meant fast. Whoops. I mean, hot also works. 3 stars. Okay, hot also works. 3 stars. Her main drawback is that she joins late. I wonder if she's already taken. Well, if so, I could probably take on her husband in a fight, right? He can't be that strong. Alright. I think I said that this would be a gameplay-focused stream, but, you know, an hour, 15 minutes, and we haven't done anything. Well, that's not true. We did preps, and we did a unit review. I think I just saved, but I guess I'll save again. I think maybe I'll just leave the webcam like this. I'm back. Largo got me, guys. Leave base. Yes. No longer based.
My lord Ike, were you able to find the medallion?
No, it's gone. I fear that Daein may have somehow stolen it.
What? Is such a thing possible?
I don't know to what degree, but there can be no questioning Daein's involvement.
Is the medallion special?
Yes. Oh yes.
I beg your pardon.
What is it?
My question may have touched a sensitive area.
Oh no, it's not that I don't want to discuss it with you personally. I just can't really talk about it to anyone. It's a private matter.
Ah, I see.
Ike. X, formerly Twitter. What is it, Ulki? I hear the sound of rushing water just ahead. A lot of it. X. Rushing water? According to the map, there's a large river up ahead. That must be what you hear. This is unnatural. Warped. It is not the sound of a normal river. X. Oh, General Ike! Sir, we've got trouble! The road ahead is blocked by water!
Sacre bleu! How can that be?
Perhaps a local river is flooded? The whole region is soaking wet! Is the road completely impassable? No, sir! We can move forward, but the water's turned the ground to mud! And the water is still flowing at a tremendous rate! This is gonna cut back our speed dramatically! This is the work of Daein. They thought to impede our progress in order to gain some time for themselves. And they've succeeded. Blast.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Is there nothing we can do? Well, if they were able to flood the road only when we approached, there must be floodgates in the area.
The gates are open.
People say we have too many graphics. The gates are open. So if we can close them, we'll shut off the flow of water, right? That makes sense. Let's get some scouts looking for gates. What's that? Hey, if you're looking for something, leave it to me. I am the Hawk King's eyes after all. X, formerly Twitter. What do you mean? These peepers of mine can see for miles and miles. They're quite handy. It'd be a shame not to use them. X. Is that some Laguz power? You're a hawk with the eyes of a hawk? Ha, it beats your fantastic wit. My eyesight isn't a racial ability. It's just my own it's just my own natural talent.
These inhuman dogs must be slain.
Why do you Beorc hate the Laguz?
Die, mongrel!
What's next, Ike? You gonna hire an Asian guy as an accountant? Come on, man. Heck, my pal Ulki has ears that can hear grass growing on the other side of the country. X. I see. Well then, the job's yours. Do you think you can find the floodgates? I just look for some openings with a lot of water pouring out, right? Yeah, I can handle that. X. Whoa, what was that frame rate? Oh, good morning, all you. Welcome to the stream. The Crimean army is here. All troops, combat formations. Hit them fast and hard. We can't let this battle drag out. It's already been an hour and a half without a single action. So those are the floodgates. If we can get them closed, the water will recede in about 12 hours or so, the average length of a stream. Alright, let's get going. Alright, choose units. So we have to use Jill here. You don't have to, but I mean we're going to. We can maybe get some Soth Shanks, right? Let's see. These guys actually don't have siege, do they? No, they don't. This guy does. Weight 10. So an 11 strength Soth could steal this Blizzard Tome, right? If we got him to attack us. Oh, we can steal this Physic as well. Let's do it. Boyd the benched. Rolf, Mia, Ilyana, Oscar, Soren, Mist, Rayson, Jill. It's probably fine. We can steal and shank this dude. So there's a 20-turn time limit, which is very generous. And we just have to defeat Shiharam and then get to the space. It can be anybody. Doesn't have to be Jill. If we want to have Jill fight all of these guys, we should probably ward Jill with Mist. So if I was trying to do this map quickly, I would probably ward Jill, just have her fly up here, and just do it. Gonna be a big flood of wyverns here. Good thing we have 2 archers, right? I want to draw these guys in first, so let's see. Who's gonna be fighting these guys? Ike? I can't reposition, that's pretty sad. I think Jill is actually gonna be flying up here. Who's fighting all these guys? Utai Wayu? Maybe. Better put Rolf in front. This is probably fine. The houses on this map are both quite important as well. Nobody actually, they're not under any time pressure, right? I don't see any thieves. So we can just visit them. There's very little terrain in this game. Man, Boyd would be really good against these guys. Is this new music? You alright? You look rather pale. Ike, please! You just said this to Rayson. General Ike, to be honest, I know. The enemy general is your father, isn't he? How did you know? I overheard you talking to that man with the eye patch. I see. If you're having second thoughts, it's not too late. Do you want me to switch you out with someone else? No, I'll be fine. At least I think I will. You don't have to be in the Vanguard. Just keep that in mind. Vanguard is my class. Thank you. Steel Lance, Steel Bow. Alright, how about this? Jill versus all these dudes, right? She can do it. And then we clean them up next turn. I actually don't even need the hand axe, right? Do I one-round them with the question, though? I do, and I actually... Oh my god! I actually don't want to, so... Because I just want to soften them up? Just equip the hand axe. Alright, Ike, can you attack anyone? This is the only guy Ike can attack. How much damage does he deal? We actually do need to sort of be conscious about training Ike, because we need to get Ike leveled up. Because he has to fight the Black Knight. Not soon, but, like, let's train him. Ooh, we can feed that to someone else. Do I want Oscar in range first? I think I do. Exactly kills him. Bro, these Lulgers are so bad. Jabbed. Kanto! We can give this kill to Soren. Ike level! Ike's levels have overall been very good. Wow, 20... Yeah, pretty good. Alright, Soth the Slayer here. Nice hit rate. Zapped. Soth level. Soth the Sagacious. Magic speed. You know, good level. Man, 13 speed. I feel like we're kind of lagging behind. Alright, how much does our Shank do? 1. I think we should just... We should probably just zap him, right? Yeah. It's a bit better. Zapped. 16 times the damage. Alright, racing with the Reeboks. Can actually get this refresh. Kanto! I sort of just assumed I could kill this guy, but that might not be the case. It is in fact not the case. Maybe Wutai Wayu can soften him up? Over here, I actually have a support with Ilyana. Nice. Softened! Any healing I can do with Mist. I think I got a level, right? Yes, perfect. Only you could have done this, Mist. Medicated. Alright, now I don't want to be in range of these guys. I guess I'll just back up one. Meant to shove shit on. Alright, let's see. General, how long are the floodgates to remain open? Until the Crimean army has been defeated. Sir, if we wait that long, all of the neighboring farmland will be drowned. The locals are already quite upset. They may not abide this much further. General! Enough, soldier. If you've got the time to be belly-aching, take your butt out to the battlefield and kill some Crimean soldiers. Captain Haar! Do you support this action? Oh, this is inhumane! Lives will be ruined! Daein citizens will die! Even if we claim that it's necessary in order to achieve victory, oh, this is too much! This is Daein's way. You're ready to disobey the king and be put to death for your troubles? Well, I'd rather die than kill innocent Daein civilians. What is this Chad Lulger? If you're executed as a traitor to the throne, your parents and siblings will also pay. Are you still prepared? Now, do you understand what I'm trying to tell you? Go. Fight bravely. Yes, sir! To gain the trust of the king, we've become cruel and heartless. First hunting and executing the Laguz, and now flooding the lands these people call home. General Shiharam, if someone hears you use the word Laguz in this country, you'll be branded a traitor. You're right as always. To live in this land, where Laguz prejudice is so virulent, we've had to steal away everything we know, and teach our children to hate all subhumans. All that just to survive here. It's Ashnard's fault this country has become what it is today. What a terrible miscalculation we made. Even so, I hated the idea of furthering the corruption of the Imperial Senate. I'll continue to support your reasons for leaving Benyon. I wonder if Jill has distanced herself from the Crimean forces. I did give her warning. Above all else, I would like to avoid meeting my daughter in combat. I pray that she does not take to the field this day. Knowing her temperament, talking with you would only increase both of your sorrows. Did you hear that, players? You probably shouldn't talk to Jill's dad with Jill. Unless you've fulfilled the condition, you probably haven't. I have but one favor to ask of you. Say it, and it will be done. Do not fight today. Fight on a different map, maybe a big bridge. What? Only one side can win a battle. If we are defeated in the end, I want you to care for the survivors and their families. Yes, sir. Commander Shiharam. Commander! It's been many a long year since you last called me that. May the fortunes weave be with you. Through all that's happened, it's been an honor to serve with you. Haar talking like he's on the Titanic. Alright, hopefully Jill doesn't die here. We don't get one shot. It's not a one shot. $2 microtransaction from Silver. Do not fight today, for you shall be 6 stars in Radiant Dawn. I don't think he's 6 stars, but he is really, really good. Okay, Soren's dead. Well, they might miss. This actually was a one-shot. Oof!
Whoops.
Cut! That was really unlucky, by the way. They both had to hit us. Well, I guess only this one had to hit us, because we would have been one shot. Alright, how do I skip the rest of this phase? Hype, Soren! I guess we can see how Jill does, but it's not gonna matter. Oh, she's fine. My lady Jill! Oh no, why does this have to be? Take this! Wow, that was a crit. It did nothing. My lady Jill! Oh no, why does this have to be? Okay, let's give her like a steel axe next time. So this has been informative. Advance! Okay, so putting Jill in the middle of every enemy is apparently just a totally fine strategy. They can't do anything. These enemies are promoted, by the way. Oh no, we're weak to bows though, watch out. Okay, so the only issue with this strategy is these other losers in the back who could get killed by the Wyvern Riders. But we don't actually care about Jill, she's totally fine. Thanks a lot, Soren. Soren Solemn Visitor, ruined. Alright, well the nice thing about using Restart Chapter is it doesn't actually... like when we saved and everything, we still have all of our preps saved. Alright, rather than the boar howl, let's grab just like I don't have a steel axe. What's his face? Boyd has one, right? Let's just buy a steel axe. All our positions were saved. I think that was fine. And let's just equip the steel axe this time. This action here was fine, and we get the kill with Soren. So we get the Ike... You think you can stand up to Ike the Irate? Never mind. Alright, so we... I guess we don't get the kill with Soren this time. Hey, our level was even better. Dude, the nerd cardio is so bad. I one-round this guy, right? Yeah. Beware the wyverns in the south. I guess that's what killed Soren. This way I actually am in support range of Ike. We know that we can just zap this dude to kill him. Adept! It didn't do anything. Didn't see. Is there Makalov gameplay? No. So, one of the issues with this game, you could call it a skill issue, is that I feel like enemies always move way further than you initially think. So, here's the thing, right? How did Soren die? He was here, right? We did all of the gameplay here. And it was this guy and this guy. They were both off screen. And then they came in and killed him. So obviously I should have checked for this. But, like, wow. This guy's movement range is so big. Like, look at this. But yes, technically it is a skill issue. I feel like this guy didn't have this much HP last time. Don't just stand there! How can you be so unlucky? So if I do this, he just dies again, right? So I shouldn't do that. Okay, double Earth support. I mean, we have to train Ike anyway. I'm a casual. Do we have the Vague Kadi in our convoy? I mean, it's in Stefan's inventory, but we can't access the convoy anyway. Is Racing in range of a wyvern? Not yet. How much attack do these guys have? Like 25 attack. So how much damage does Shinon take? He actually takes a lot, so I don't really think we can expose these dudes. And they're only going to be killing 2 a turn. It might just be the Jill show. But there's so much juicy XP. And we can only eliminate 2. Alright, I can put Soren here. That's as close as I can go. I could physic Mia. I don't really have to, but it's XP. Let's shill for Jill. Well, it's not exactly hard to train Jill, right? That's probably fine. It's a general! Alright, hopefully nobody dies this time. That's fine. Alright, Jill the Juggernaut here. Attack! Vantage! And we crit them! And they didn't die. And we got... Oh! Nice vengeance crit. Incredible Swordmaster value. Wu Tai Wayu wins again. Well, she's a Swordmaster. Ooh, could be a kill. We don't have the Night Ward. No, we do. No, we don't. I think we gave it to Braum and it's still in the convoy, so that's actually kind of a mistake. Oh, Lady Jill, why did it have to be this way? Oh! You think you can stand up to Jill the Juggernaut? My Lady Jill! No! Why does it have to be this way? Take this! Oh! Oh! We did remove an enemy wyvern. Canto! I think we should just have Jill kill all of these enemies up here. It's too dangerous to let them near our other units, because they can't do this. Take this! Oh! Oh! It's Commander Shirum's daughter! Take her down! Oh! I guess it wasn't nepotism, she really is good. You think you can stand up to Jill the Jacked? Jacked! I mean, that's the only stat we need. Shoot that wyvern out of the sky! What? My arrows aren't working! Well, I've got a javelin with your name on it. Maybe I got your name wrong. So we're only at, we're actually not at full health after that enemy phase, but that's only because we leveled up.
Break yourselves upon my body!
Guys, this game, it's a little bit easy. This is the main reason why we don't just use Jill and Marcia, because they can just do this to every single map. We're gonna play Beorwick Saga for the heat death of the universe. Like, do you... I want you guys to put yourselves in my boots and gain +2 movement, okay? When are we gonna play Fire Emblem 9? When is Path of Radiance? Hey, why aren't you playing Path of Radiance? Fire Emblem 9 soon? I've been waiting. We're playing Fire Emblem 9. Where's the Black and White 2 tier list? Black and White 2 tier list soon? Black and White 2 tier list, I've been waiting. Hey, why aren't you playing any ROM hacks? Hey, why are you playing so many ROM hacks? When are we gonna play Beorwick Saga? Where's Anderon Saga? It's endless. You can't win. You can't win. Oh. Open the floodgates. I tap 3 Patreons. Oh, it's not really water, is it? And I cast the Crux of Fate. Choose one. Destroy all viewers or destroy all YouTubers. Either way, I can finally rest. I don't understand. These people who keep asking. Do you think I'm not aware? I can only do one thing at a time. We're playing FE9. Leave me alone. We're also probably never going to play Berwick Saga because the views will be bad. Not even a real Fire Emblem channel could do it, and we're a fake Fire Emblem channel. Okay, so I think all we have to do is just make sure that nobody else is in range of these enemies. And then maybe the snipers can get a kill next turn. Maybe. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Draco Knights. So we just need to attack the enemy that... You know what? I'm in range of 6 enemy Draco Knights. What should I do? Whatever. I'll just visit this house. It's not like I'm in any danger. Oh, hold on, youngster. Who do you think you are? You think you can stand up to Granny the... You think you can stand up to Granny the Geriatric? It does start with a G. You can't just come barging into people's homes. Let me tell you something. You can ransack my home all you want, but you'll find nothing of value here. All our young men have been dragged off to war, and all that's left are women and children, like you, no offense. If it's gold you're after, take that scroll on the floor there. You may be able to sell it. It's just something I picked up, so I don't know if it has any value, but take it anyway, you dirty thief. Is this resolve? Smitten! Smitten with Jill. Alright, I just need to make sure that nobody else is in range of this stuff. I think we can get a kill with Shin on the Slurslinger here. Yeah, we can. Let's get Rolf in range for the support. That doesn't increase our hit. Well, we'll hit him. You think you can stand up to Shin on the Slurslinger slung? It's kind of like a tongue twister. Slung. This guy, potentially a Sothshank. Alright, hang on here. Gotta make sure not to Canto into range there. Canto! Gonna need Shinon to be the main face of the tier list. Maybe it'll be Shinon and Lyre like fighting each other. They're great friends. Or God of War Ragnarolf. Alright, how much damage do we deal to this guy? Maybe I should have checked. Oh, that's actually pretty good. I say as I'm looking at 4x2, but I mean for Soth, yeah, that's actually pretty good. So we only need to deal... Okay, we can do this. Slim Fast Diet? That's actually not enough. Steel Sword Diet. It's actually too much. Iron Blade. That's also too much. Regal Cinemas? Regal Cinemas works, but we're probably gonna crit him. But we might not. Nice! Alright, Soth Shank Redemption incoming. Oh, we can even save money. We can use our knife for this. Shanking on a budget. Shanked. Oh, Soth level. Strength. So strong. So magical, so speedy, so resistant, Ashura's done for.
Rogues don't scale with gear, dumbass. Eviscerate has static damage.
It's so easy, guys. It's so easy. Steel Sword, Laguz Slayer. This guy's a killer bow. Okay, according to all of these range calculators, this space is safe. So I could put Soth there, or I could put Soren there, to grant a support to Ike. I guess I trust the range indicator. I really do. Anyway, don't tell Kaga. Let's also trade over to the Iron Blade. I am in support range of Oscar. Mist can heal Mia. Ilyana can just move up, I guess. I guess Wu Tai Wayu may as well be up there. And I don't think Oscar actually does anything. I'm gonna have Ike counter these guys. Alright, we only have 18 turns left, guys. This is a killer bow shot. Feel the power of the earth! 7 hit. Oh, my Lady Jill, why does it have to be this way? I guess I should have equipped the hand axe this turn. Kanto! My Lady Jill, why does it have to be... Oh. I didn't know there was so much Laldra dialogue. You traitor! Take this! For Daein! Kanto! My Lady Jill! Why did it have to be this way? Oh! Oh! You traitor! Daein sends its regards! Oh! Oh! My Lady Jill, why did it have to be this way? Oh! Oh! Kanto! I think the other knight actually can't reach the spot, because we can't Kanto out of here. You think you can stand up Iron Ike? Okay, well, forget about feeding that kill to someone else. But now that guy can reach us. I think the other guy could not have Kantoed away. Oh, we actually exactly killed this guy as well. That's... Dude, Ike is so strong. I think he's still 2 stars, though. It really doesn't matter what his stats are. His traits as a unit are just not compatible with this game. Ready! Aim! Well, maybe I missed. We're still at full HP, by the way. Taste my spear! Oh! You think you can stand up to Juggernaut Jill? Jugged. Oh, I'll patch you right up, don't worry. Oh no, Wyvern reinforcements. Alright, I guess we'll use the hand axe here. And we one round this dude with the hand axe, sure. handed. Hi, bit of a weird question, but are these games recruitments easy logical, like in Sacredtons, or are they difficult illogical? I want to play an FE and I would like a game with easy recruitments. Most of them are pretty logical, but there are some secret ones. I think it's fine to just look up recruitments. There's one that you'll basically never get blind, but it's sort of meant to be super secret. The rest of them are, for the most part, I think you can figure them out. Stefan is the only one I would call, like, secret. I guess Shinnon's re-recruitment is also a bit cryptic. Kanto! I want to keep these guys away from the rest of my army, so that's why I'm going over here. She's so popular. This is the Jill fan squad. We love you, Jill! Alright, we can give this guy to whoever we want. I don't think Soth can even damage this guy. Maybe I can. Oh my god, I can! That's crazy! We can give a promoted unit kill to Soth. We gotta do it. Alright, so with the dagger... Bro, we double him too! This is crazy! Okay, so we need to deal at least 28. How does this... Oh! But that's too much. That's also too much. That's not enough. Iron Lance? I don't have an Iron Lance. That's too much. That works, but I have to hit both. Mia has a crit rate. And it's not enough. I wish I just had an Iron Lance. That would be nice. That's what I really need. Do we just hit with both? Nice. Ike Iron Sword from the convoy? No, you can't convoy access on the map. I'm just gonna move up all the way. It's not like anybody can hurt me. I don't care. Yes. Yes, the mighty dagger. Shanked. You saw it here first, guys. We actually shanked a promoted unit. Can I get into range of these guys? I actually want to, right? Although they're probably going to move towards me. I want to steal the physic from this guy. I also need to be aware of this dude's blizzard range. So what I want is, I want somebody in 2 range of this guy, so he uses his Elwind. And if he has Elwind equipped, that means I can actually yoink his Blizzard Tome with Soth. But that's a problem for next turn me. Okay, let's actually do it this way. What weapons do these guys have? Steel Lance. Steel Lance, okay. How many turns until we transform? 2, I think. Kanto! Well, hang on. This guy can reach me, and they have an Elwind. But they're gonna attack Ike anyway. I also don't want this guy to attack us. Because I want to steal them. Steal that physic. So, I'm actually just gonna equip the Steel Lance. Can mist heal anyone. She can heal Soth. But she needs 1 shove. Mia, you're not doing anything else. Shoved. Hui! Alright, let's just... I don't think I'm in range of anything too crazy. I checked all of those enemy ranges. Can actually shove... I think Rolf... If I do it this way, I can give Soth some extra move, right? But shoving him again doesn't actually do anything, so I won't do that. Oh, the healing AI. This is why I didn't equip a Javelin, because I don't want to kill this guy, I want to steal his staff. Well, 33% chance to do 9 damage. I didn't do anything. Not shown. This guy's gonna attack Ike. Oh, that actually maybe means the Wyvern Riders don't attack me, because I don't think they can reach me. Feel the power of the earth! How did he hit me? He had a 33% hit rate. How'd he hit me? 33%, that's basically 0. Is this game bugged? Oh, Lady Jill, why'd it have to be this way? And I missed with an 85. That's basically 100. Is my game bugged? What's going on? Oh my god, longbow. You think you can say— oh. Guys, the enemies in this game are a bit weak. Oh, Lady Jill, why did it have to be this way? Handed. You traitor! Oh! Oh! Oh, Lady Jill, why did it have to be this way? My dying attack! Oh! Hey, he actually hit us, so we only have 34 health left. Jill level! Jill the Jacked? We're still below average on strength. Oh boy. It's fine though, the Flame Lance will roast all of Daein. You think you can stand up to Jill the— I'd say Jill the Javelin Tosser, but that was a hand axe. Oh no, enemy reinforcements. This guy's healing AI or something. An enemy nerd here with Elwind, and that's it. Alright, so let's deal with this stuff down here first. We should be able to get through this no problem and steal that weapon. So, we have these snipers. They're perfect for eliminating these enemies, right? This is so sad. The slur shot only does 21. I guess I can weaken them with Soren first. And I can shoot from below. Elwind! Adept would kill. Not Adept. Jill is off on her own soloing some of the enemy army. It's actually her army. I can actually do the steel bow here. Oh my god, I have to use the slur shot? That's crazy. Guys, I'm thinking shit on might not be a good unit. You think you can stand up to shit on the slur slinger slung? I can actually get 2 kills this turn, right? How? With a concert? Oh! With the 4-person concert? I think we can get that Blizzard Tome. I can actually steal this, right? With my refresh, I could actually steal both I could steal 2 items. Do I have room? I do. It's not really worth it, though. I think I'd rather get a kill on... Well, it depends. Would I rather get a steel bow or a kill on Shinon? I think I'd rather get a kill on Shinon. Alright, I think I could do it this way. If I take this... If I take this... Take this... I think I no longer kill him. Okay, I still cook him. Alright, well, I guess we're doing double steel then. Whoops. Cooked. You didn't need that, did you? Yoink! Alright. Racing here. Just opening up some room because we want to be able to steal that blizzard soon. Kanto! I guess I'll go there. I don't think that... Am I in range of this blizzard? I don't think so. Oh... I mean, I'm not in danger of dying. It's just that, No, I don't think he moves, though. I think he would have to be there to blizzard me. You didn't need that, did you? Yoink! Yeah, you can just steal people's weapons if they're not equipped. Free steel bow! We literally stole it. Okay, Rolf, can you do anything? Rolf can kill this bishop. So, Ike can kill the sniper? Now, this might be where I want a better weapon. So, not forging a good sword for Ike might bite us in the butt here, assuming we can't kill him. Okay, we kill him by a lot, so it's actually not a problem. You think you could stand up to irate Ike? Why did I assume we couldn't kill them? What was I thinking? Ike level. I guess we want strength. We don't really need any stats. Wow. We don't really need any stats. That's fine. We'll just get the 3 best stats. It's okay. Provoke. Very provocative. This looks pretty good to me. He's only level 4.
The winner is...
I fight for my friends.
Do any Fire Emblem games let you steal equipped weapons? Yes, in Thracia, you can literally just rip the weapon out of their hands. So you can steal nerd homework. They're reading the book, you just take it. Okay, what is the range of Blizzard? It's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so this is the edge of the range. So I'm already in Blizzard range. These guys don't have 2 range, so I can draw them in. I'm just going to draw them in with maximum Earth support range. Oh, this Bolganon guy's a little scary, right? Oh, but I have an Earth support, right? It's probably fine. Is it fine? It might not be. Well, don't tell Kaga. It's probably fine. Javelin to counter everyone. I'm not really going to damage these Armor Knights, but I have a lot of actions. And I get the concert next turn. So I'm not worried about being unable to fight these guys next turn. Oh, there's actually a nerd here that's gonna survive. Why didn't I attack this guy? You didn't see anything. Take 2. I meant to do this. Not winded. There we go. Ganto! Okay, that's what we actually wanted to do. And then Recon Rolf here just destroys this dude. I didn't check if I one-round him with Rolf, but I already know I do, right? Rolfed. Bro, 1 shot, 1 kill. We one-shot him with the single bow. Singled. Rolf level! Our stats are already fine. Doesn't really matter, but obviously we want strength and speed. Very defensive, and what is Ashira gonna do? Shown. Someone got hurt, I think. Yeah, I guess I'll heal Ike, sure. I think we have 2 backup physics stabs, so we really don't need to preserve. We have, what, like 33 turns of physic. If we wanted to physic every single turn. It's only turn 4, by the way. Now, what do we do here? What I'm most scared of, and by most scared of, I mean the only thing I'm scared of. It's this nerd. So how much damage does this nerd do to me? He does 11. That's pretty scary. Can I one-shot him? No. I can't. So if this nerd does 11 to me, how much does this nerd do? I think... Oh, this guy's Elfire. So this Bolgano nerd does... 4 more. So he would do 15. And this Blizzard nerd would also deal 15. So I would take 30. I actually can't die, right? I can die with some chip. I think we're actually okay. So, what's my hit rate with the hand axe? It's actually pretty good. And the enemy hit rates against me are so bad. So I'm actually going to do this. We're not going to tell Kaga. We'll have the smackers ready to equip. I'm actually just going to vulnerary. And I think that means I can survive, like, 2 of the wyverns hitting me. And this is assuming all of the enemies attack me, which I think they will. Who didn't act? Did I oh! Forgot about Mia. It's fine. About the Swordmaster? What sword? Oh my god, what a generous commander! He gave the elixir to his subordinate. What a waste. Alright, so this is one of the only attacks we care about. We don't want to get cooked here. Oh, cooked! But we're still fine. We just can't get cooked by everything. See ya, nerd. Is Mia contributing? She did a shove. Okay, so here's a blizzard. With a pretty good hit rate. Okay, that's really bad. Lady Jill, is that you? Oh, what are you doing with the Crimeans? I'm sorry. I've chosen the path that's right for me. Huh! You would betray your own father! Speared! It's actually really bad. We might die here. We've gotten very unlucky. I think if that other nerd hits us, we die. That's the main thing we're scared of. Oh, Lady Jill, why did it have to come to this? Oh, don't just stand there. I don't think that one mattered, though. Because I think the other mage attack already killed us. She has like an anti-support with her dad, I guess. It makes her more vulnerable. Nerd on the move. This is fun. The power of the earth. Could be a Shinon kill here. Yes, the finest enemies and the finest generals in the Daein army. 39 hit rate's actually a lot higher than I thought. Jabbed. Hey, geez, I have a question. I just started playing Eggs for the first time. A friend let me borrow this game. It's good, but why did I start with 5 sword-locked, foot-locked units with bad speed? So, people keep repeating sword-lock, foot-lock, as if it's a death sentence for a unit. Our hand axe broke. It depends on the game. The games we've played, it's really bad. But in most games, it doesn't act... Just because a unit is sword-lock, foot-lock doesn't mean they're bad. Bro, what is going on this hit rate? What is going on in this enemy phase? How can you be so unlucky? Oh, we're fine. That was extremely unlucky. Alright, it's time for the concert, though, so we're probably set here. I guess this mage doesn't move. Okay, it's gonna be very hard to get this guy to equip Elwind. I think he's probably gonna Blizzard pretty much everybody. So maybe I have to give up on the Blizzard Dreams. I don't think anybody can use it anyway, right? What's our speed? Or what's our wind rank with Soren? C. Alright, he might be able to use it. But the thing is, we can't get him to unequip it. Because he's gonna want a Blizzard. Soren can use it? He literally can't. He literally can't. I guess promotion would boost his weapon rank, right? The issue is getting this guy to equip Elwind. I think the way to do it would be to put Jill here. And to move everyone else out of range. What is the... Isn't Blizzard C in this game? Oh, he can use it. Okay. Well, I guess I was wrong. Admitting you're wrong on the internet? What? Alright, so here's the plan. And this might not work. Don't tell Kaga. We're gonna go here. Well, hang on. I guess this guy doesn't move. Steel Lance, Steel Sword, Javelin, Short Spear, Night Killer. Okay, let's do it this way. I want to kill this guy. And I don't want to counter. Don't just stand there! This is so unlucky, what? insanely unlucky on the only turn where it actually mattered. We go here. And then what we want to do is we don't want to be in blizzard range of this guy. Am I in physic range? Bro, mist is so bad. Alright, Mia, huge contributions. Is that in physic range? Yes. Physical. Hop on! Kanto! These guys. Okay, they can reach Oscar. So we can go back here. If I want to refresh Mist, how do I do that? I don't think I can. No, I can. Okay, Rolf in range, but that's fine. Alright, well this doesn't actually do anything, but I guess we may as well do it. Wow, a 4-person refresh. Pretty good!
To all my fans, this one is for you.
We love you, Racing! Kanto. I can just drop Ilyana. Okay, can I heal anyone? I can heal Oscar. Sure, right? This guy's a Steel Lance. This guy also has a Steel Lance. I think I'll actually end up killing him with the Javelin. If I swap him to the Deadeye, I can give the kill to someone else. So I guess I'll do that. Oh yeah, our action got refreshed, by the way. So we can actually do this. You filthy Crimean!
These inhuman dogs must be slain.
Why do you Beorc hate the Laguz?
Die, mongrel!
Get out! Get out now! There's nothing in this shack that would make you happy. Oh, so you won't leave until you get something, is that it? Here, take this old staff. Now hit the road. You've no need to steal anything else from us. Or will you take my life as well? In that last skirmish, my boy, my only son, you stole his life. Curse you. I hope you're satisfied. Satisfied. Oh, rescue. Oh, there's 3 uses. Kanto! I guess Wutai Waio can just stand there. Okay, hopefully this works. And he equips Elwind and attacks Jill. And in that case, with a concert from Racing, I think we can actually get Soth. It might take some shoves as well. All the way up here to steal the Blizzard. That's our plan next turn. Some nerd over here running at us, who cares? Alright, hopefully this works. Bro, they're passing around the medicine. It's actually really annoying, because now those guys are going to attack us. Perfect. We worked so hard for this. Ouch. Oh, Lady Jill, why did it have to be this way? Die, traitor! So I didn't equip the hand axe, because if I countered, I would probably end up killing that nerd. How did Rolf dodge that? The attack was so fast. Oh. That guy's really annoying. He's in a very difficult to interact with spot. Well, I guess we just kill this guy. Stealed. Jill level. Strength would be nice. We only have 17. Very fast, very defensive. What is Ashira gonna do? I guess we have weapon triangle disadvantage here. Disadvantaged. Juiced by Jill. Oh, Lady Jill, why did it have to be this way? Oh! Oh! Wow, another weapon level up. Alright. This is going to be a very strategic turn. Very strategic turn. I'm actually pretty excited for this. So here's our goal. Our ultimate goal is to get Soth adjacent to this nerd so we can steal his Blizzard Siege Tome. We don't have to worry about this unit because he doesn't move. These enemies are quite dangerous and will probably attack anybody that is in their range, and their range is huge. So we're going to need to make very smart use of the Race and Rave. Racin is on the mic. We get the full concert. We know that one spot is going to be occupied by Soth. With the other 3 spots, including Jill's action here, we're going to need to clear out enough of these enemies that it's safe to dive. So welcome to this strategy tactics game. We've really got to think this one through. And we might think through it incorrectly, so don't tell Kaga. Now, this guy over here is pretty dangerous. This might be a bolting from Ilyana. Because that means I then don't have to use Jill's action on it. These enemies over here. This has got to be a Soren action, right? Yeah, very nice. Adept crit! On a unit that has 1 HP remaining. Stop showing off. I know that didn't do anything. Soth level. On average, we gain 1 strength on the way to level 20. Not average. Hey, that's a good level. Rolf would be very good up there because he can shoot these wyverns. So let's plan, where is the concert going to happen? Oh. We might need shoves as well, right? Because Soth here. Soth there. Soth has 7 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So he needs at least 2 shoves. Can the concert happen there? I think it can. Yes. So we need to shove Soth twice. Shoving him back here would work. But Raisin's there, and that's the only position I can shove from. Could also rescue drop him. That would also work. So are there units back here that can do the shove that can't do anything else? I think Ike actually can. Yep. And I need one more, though. Rolf might do it. If I can shove Shinon, he can't do anything else. Mini Mia? Oh my god, Mini Mia. Mini Mia. Shoving here means that Rolf actually does attend the concert. So Rolf and Soth are both in range of the concert. I can put Oscar in range of the concert as well, but I could actually do this, right? I could attack here and attend the concert. Let's do that. Just to weaken this guy to make it easier for our other units. Canto! Well, where do we Canto to? Because we still have Jill's turn. Jill is probably going to be our last concert attendant. So if Jill attacks... Jill has what? 9 movement? I think we want to go here. So I want... Now Jill has to get to that space. Which of these enemies can she eliminate? This guy's the most dangerous? So Rolf might actually kill them if he can reach them. I don't think I can reach them with Jill. This guy's also the closest and is the most dangerous. I think I'm just going to... I'm just going to get this guy with Jill, I think. Takes 2 Steel Axe uses, though. Axed! Now we retreat to attend the concert? We put on the concert that we so carefully planned.
To all my fans, this one is for you.
We love you, Raisin! I guess I don't actually Canto anywhere. Oh my god, I need one more shove. I think it's still possible. I think it's still possible. Rolf can do it. It's still possible. So the thing is, I need to get Raisin out of there. This guy also has to die. Good job, Mia. It's your job. Or Shinon? No, Shinon... No, Shinon can do it. What? Okay, Shinon can't do it. Oh, we can give the kill to Shinon. Unleash the Slur Slinger, because the steel bow doesn't do anything, so we do have to actually sling a slur. Slurred. Shinon level. Best growths in the game for a Beorc. What is a Shera gonna do? I don't understand. How do we have so much resistance?
Your magic shall not save you.
You're no goddess of mine. I don't understand. How do we have so much resistance on all of our characters? It's a mystery. I think we need to bolting this guy. I should have done it before, because now I'm not in support range of Mia. I don't think I can bolt them from here. No. So that was actually I should have done this before. How much does this change the math? Okay, never mind. He gets annihilated anyway, so... Okay, it's actually not an issue. Can Racing survive a hit? We're getting Racing out of there. Kanto! Oh my god, I lose a 4-person dance next turn. Mist, can you take drop Racing? No, of course not. Mini Mist. Soth clutches up and dodges everything. I think that's our plan. Oh, well, here's the Mist promotion. I wish I had that this turn. That would have been nice. Well, there's no way we could have done it. It's not like we have 300 bonus experience. Oh! We're playing a different franchise. Valkyria Chronicles, 11 strength. Kanto! You're using Soth, he's ass in this game? Yes. Check the stream title. There we go. Just took a little bit of effort. Just a bit. Just a bit, but we did do it. I'm looking for it. What did I call this? Ah, here it is.
Swiss ball shoulder tackle. With a partner, make a tackling shoulder maneuver.
You landlubbers are further than I thought. I'll have to improvise.
You landlubbers are further than I thought. Improvised. The nice thing is we actually don't have to worry about the Blizzard Siege anymore. Because we canceled the weather. Oh, we can just rescue Soth, can't we? Oh, I have to be next to him. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I rescue him. I don't take any damage from that. Oh, I actually have 7 defense. And 49 avoid. Like, these guys are actually kind of terrible, right? What if I just kill this nerd? This nerd's actually kind of dangerous. So if I rescue, my speed and skill get halved. But these guys don't damage me anyway. So I don't care. This guy has 13 speed. I don't think he'll double me. No, he won't double me. So it's actually fine. Well, don't tell Kaga. So I'm actually going to... I'm going to equip the Smackers. Grand Theft. Kanto! Okay, somebody might die. Well, that's good. That's one we don't have to worry about. That's fine. We don't even get two-shot. That's fine, we don't get doubled. But our avoid is horrible. But, like, we healed beforehand. They didn't even hit us. Oh, right, Shannon has Provoke. I forgot. Yeah, whatever, that nerd there. Who gets attacked here? Rolf? Dude, Rolf can take it. Don't just stand there, but he can't take it. Wow. Alright, well, I hope you guys enjoyed. That was actually, I mean, from the player perspective, that was a really, really fun turn. A ton of strategizing. I love racing. And we did it. We nabbed the Blizzard Tome, and everybody survived. How maximized are these memes? Well, the game is so easy that you can pretty much make anybody work, but I would still say the memes are very much maxed. Like, we're using the worst units in the game. Unfortunately, because we were stingy with the Mist promo, we don't have Race in here, so we can't actually use his refresh. We lose this turn, unfortunately. Iron Sword? We can noodle this dude! Bro, he can't even hurt us! Alright, this dude's done for next turn. Jill and Oscar aren't bad? No, they're extremely good, but part of the reason why we're using, in fact, the main... Well, we're using Oscar because he's part of the triangle attack. We're using Jill because this is sort of her map with her dad. And also because, while this is a max meme run, we still have to actually finish the game, right? So imagine what this map would be like if we didn't have Jill. What did Jill do? She secured this objective. She killed every single enemy up here. Killed most of the enemies up here. And made the Blizzard heist possible. So we do need some carry units. Just to actually make the game, like, doable. And I think using some very good units increases the amount of memes we can do. So I do think it's worth it. Also, it's my playthrough, right? You guys can't stop me. Alright, we actually don't have a healer here, even though we have a Sage, but she uses knives, so unfortunately she will not be healing Shannon. I guess we could give this kill to Soren, and we could give the next one to, Shannon. There's no way I double this dude, right? Oh, I do! Okay, I can chip him. I can chip him with Ike, I guess. Ike could potentially kill that guy. Oh no, that guy's knifeable, right? Let's knife that guy next turn. Okay, let's aim to finish this map next turn. If I drop Soph, this is actually a choke, right? It is. I mean, this guy can attack. Can Soren survive an Elwind and a Steel Lance? So a Steel Lance is 24. I think we have 7 defense. So that's what, 17? I don't think we can survive both, but they're not both gonna hit me, right? Almost certainly not. Don't worry, Soth will choke this point. Kanto! Me is a crit rate, so I don't want to use her there. Weaken with the Iron Blade, and then finish with Shinon. Shinon also has Provoke, so he might get attacked by... he can survive that, I think. We did get a defense level. We have 10 defense. So this guy will deal 10 to us if he hits us. Okay, let's actually have Shinon Provoke. So the Shinon Provoke should actually keep Soth safe. So what should happen is, even though Soth gets 2-hit KO'd by the Steel Lance and the Sage there, he's not currently in death range. So they're going to see Shinon, see that Shinon can't counter, and see that Shinon has Provoke. So the Wyvern Knight should attack Shinon. The Night Killer, oh no. Just gonna drop Racing off. I guess we'll move Rolf up, because he might be attacking that Sage. No, actually, Rolf should be in range of Shinon, because they do have a support. And I think Shinon's getting attacked here. Oh, the healing AI. But he's gonna get shanked anyway, it's not gonna save him. Oh no, winded. Oh, he has a heal. Which means I can steal it. Yeah, provoked. Damn, 14 damage. Oh! He's very provocative. I mean, reinforcements. I mean, we can end in 2 turns, right? Unfortunately, my inventory is full. Alright, huge contributions from Mia. Grab Blizzard Gaming. You can just steal this. Dude, we jacked 3 items this turn. We jacked a Physic? No, we jacked 4 items. We stole the Mend, a Steel Bow, a Physic, and the Blizzard Tome. Are we sure Soth is 1 star? Volk could have done all of this way better. Are we sure Soth is 1 star? Noodled. Wow, missed combat experience. Kanto! Well, she's our only healer. How do I do with the slur shot? Slur shot does 1 round. Sure, I'll use it. You think you could stand up shit on the slur slinger slung? Saved a slur shot use. I think where's the concert happening? I think it's there. I think we can do it this way. This means I don't refresh Oscar. That's fine. Oh, I messed that up. Oh, I messed that up. No, it's fine. Is it fine? It's fine. Kanto! Rolf, you can shove Shin on, can't you? No! Ike, you can shove Shin on, can't you? No problem. Alright, Ilyana can't attend the concert, sadly. I could longbow this guy, which just straight up kills him, and I do need to do that. But I get 4 actions here. But I don't think that... I don't think Shinon can one-round him. He has 12 speed. I only have 13. Oh, Deadeye! Killed! It didn't do anything. So we put him to sleep, then we woke him up, but then he died. So Deadeye didn't do anything. Alright, here's the Race and Rave. Kanto! There's some Draco Knights over here. But we can just fight them. So this guy is... Oh, he got healed. So he's not really shankable anymore. I'm sure Jill one-rounds him. I mean, I actually do pretty decent damage. I could longbow him with Shinon and then shank? Wow. Shinon with the longbow does less damage than Soth with the dagger. Yikes. This longbow breaks, though, so I can shoot him only once, and then I can shank him. You think you can stand up to Rolf the Ravenous? Never mind. God of War Ragnarolf. Okay, never mind. We can actually end the turn. We can actually end the map this turn. If Jill kills her dad. Don't tell Kaga. She Can't kill him, but let's talk. Father.
Jill, is that you?
Why? Why are you doing this terrible thing? You must close the floodgates now. The fields will be lost, but there may be time to save the homes.
I cannot.
Father?
If you want to stop the water, you must defeat your father. That is the only way.
What is it? There has to be a reason. I know that an act like this cannot be what you desire.
Jill, you must leave, please. If you cannot do that, then slay me.
There is no time! Joining the Crimean army opened my eyes. It's confirmed. Jill officially woke after the A support with Mist. For the first time, I was able to think about what I fight for. Until then, I only did as I was ordered. It was all for fame and glory. Now I finally understand. I fight for my friends. I'm truly sorry.
I see. You found someone you can trust in the Crimean army. Then I've nothing to worry about.
Yes. Even though we're now opponents, I am proud to be your daughter. Now and forevermore.
Then go, Jill Fizzart. Be true to yourself. And live.
So that conversation is different. If you don't have an A support between Mist and Jill, she will actually defect and side with her dad and leave your army. I do kill him in 2 rounds with this. I actually want to give the kill to Shinon, so... Father.
We meet...
Have you ever given a reason why he can't join us? It's called the Camus archetype. Actually, it's the Camus archetype. So there's lots of enemies, usually one per Fire Emblem game, where he's like a noble guy that's on the enemy side, and he agrees that he's fighting for the wrong cause, but he doesn't join you. For reasons. Camus Aran? Well, maybe that's why... I heard that, Metroid Prime 4 was bad. Do we ever see who's inside the suit? Maybe it was Camus instead of Samus. Maybe that was why.
We meet as enemies. There are no pleasantries to exchange. Ready your weapon, soldier of Crimea.
Father,
You won't charge? Then I will bring the fight to you.
Well, we are charging. Steeled. I'm actually going to stay here because I want him to attack us. These guys will move towards us next turn. That's totally fine. I don't think we're going to be able to kill them. Actually, we might be able to, and still get all the bonus experience. Did he do anything here? I don't think so. I think I need to heal Shinon. Mist actually can't make it next turn. That's fine. Oh yeah, Dad gets healed here. Ike says prepare yourself if he fights Shiharam, does he? Oh, he doesn't attack! He didn't attack Jill. Oh my god! 15 healing from being next to Raisin? That's actually a lot more than I thought. Alright, Shiharam actually has the full guard. I deal 2 damage to him. So I need to reduce him to... I also have a dance, though. 24? 14 is 28. That's not enough. 16. Can Soth steal the full guard? No, he's, it's equipped, so he can't. Can Ike actually reach? He can. So how much does Ike deal? Does he deal 10? She deals 12. So Slim Sword. Regal Sword is perfect for a Shinon kill. Are bows only double effective in this game? Yes, effectiveness is only 2x. Alright, hopefully we don't get a crit here. I want to give this kill to Shinon, but we're going to see if there's special dialogue for Jill killing her dad. Please no crit. You're the enemy general, right? I am. I lead the Crimean army. My name is Ike. I know this is sudden, but can we end this battle? What? I'd like you to shut the floodgates. There's no need to involve the locals in our combat, is there? I'm sorry, but I can't do that. Until one of us has fallen, the water will continue to flow. If that's how it has to be, then I have no choice. Prepare yourself. Ha! So that's the enemy general, eh? If he's the man he appears to be, I can die knowing that Jill is safe. Okay, not crit? Not crit, very nice. Perfect. Okay. So, I think we're just going to end the map this turn. We don't need the XP from these guys. Oh, we could get it, though, and it's free. We don't need the XP from these guys. Chanto! Huge one-person dance. Chanto! Mists cannot reach Shinon. Bro, Mini Mia, being unable to shove Shinon is actually kind of annoying. Am I really gonna use a Physic, even though I'm only one space away, to get this XP? I really don't need it. I think Shinon gets one shot. But he's not gonna miss, so it's fine. Alright, so let's see the dialogue when Jill kills her dad. That's not actually what we're gonna do. Connecticut goodness. Smackers from Jelly Jill. Smacked. Haar, the rest is up to you. Jill! Okay, there's no dialogue. Of course we got a good level. So never mind. Father. I can't do it. He's an enemy. I don't see the issue. Neither of us desires a drawn-out battle. Come, hold nothing back. Slurred. Haar, the rest is up to you, Jill. Slurred. Shinon level. He has really good growths. It's like 65% strength. Oh. Oh! Oh! Oh, Tomahawks Pro Skater. Yes. Yes, 10 strength. And we'll just get just a bit of extra XP on Jill fighting these guys. Maybe Mist could heal someone else. For like a little bit of extra XP next turn. Ah, that's a ranged weapon. Oh, the combat forecast. Oh, Lady Jill, why did it have to be this way? This maybe isn't worth it. I guess we will actually get a level, I think. If we can counter this guy, which we can. Maybe not, because we're only going to be able to kill one. Actually, we could just fly down here and solo dance Jill, right? Oh, even more enemies. I could heal Shinon. That's XP. Kanto! Yeah, racing with the Reeboks can go all the way down here. Let's get 2 kills with Jill. Sure. Let me ask you a question. Axed. Concert? He's so fast. Kanto! And I can just break the steel axe here. Wow. I wonder who the MVP of this map was. It's a mystery. No, my steel axe. Alright. Shinon the Slur Caesar arrived. Sad music. That was a really successful chapter. We did everything we wanted to. We got every item. Got XP on the targets we wanted. Visited all the houses. I think it was very successful. Well, General Ike, sir, the floodgates have been closed. Soren, what's the damage to the surrounding area? It's terrible. All of the fields and homes have been completely destroyed. I see. I don't think this is what the enemy general wanted either. So why did this have to happen?
It's heartless. What will happen to those who have lost their homes? Can we do anything to help them?
You want to aid the people of the enemy? That is time and energy we cannot afford.
Soren, take a portion of our supplies and distribute it among the locals.
What?
Are you serious? Our opponent is the Daein army. We've no quarrel with these people.
Ike, I know you feel for these people, but this is war. We don't have...
I don't know what it will accomplish, Soren. But moving on without lifting a finger is something I cannot do. I understand. I'd rather regret something I had done than regret taking no action at all.
I'd like to help too. Perhaps I can aid the injured?
Idiocy.
Oh, Father!
Jill, no matter the reasons, I'm the one who took your father from you. I can't use this war as an excuse. If you want revenge on me for your father, I understand. You have that right. Once you've had some time to think things through, let me know what you will do. Isn't that a line in Kill Bill? Pretty much. when the bride kills the... was it the Copperhead? I think was her name? It was the lady who had a kid. And the kid saw the bride kill her mom. And then at the end, I think the bride says, when you grow up, if you still feel raw about this, I'll be waiting. I'd like to have you stay with us, but it's really up to you. And that's all I had to say. Odor sleuthed.
1, 2, 3, 5 in all. We're lucky to have that many. Captain Haar, what are we supposed to do now? General Shiharam is dead, and our homes are gone. What are we to do with our families? What do you want to do? We've lost any right to stay here. So that leaves Benyon or Crimea. General Shiharam was slain by Crimea. Joining with them now is not. No, it's not possible. Then all you can do is return to Benyon. I doubt you'll get a hero's welcome, but I have an old friend in the Pegasus Knights. Shall I contact her? Oh, gods! 18 long years! What does any of it mean now? Don't say that. No matter what, I'm proud to have served under General Shiharam. You're right. It was an honor. They even give lines to all the Lulgers. Maybe I actually shouldn't give them the Lulger voice. Okay, I wonder what ridiculous crap is gonna happen here, though. When you hear this music, you know that something absurd's about to happen. Well, that's that. We gained some time by flooding the river, but it won't hold them for long. I knew that foreign cur was useless.
These inhuman dogs must be slain.
Why do you Beorc hate the Laguz?
Die, mongrel!
It looks like the decisive battle will be fought near the capital. Preparations are complete. General Petrine, in order to ease command for you, Sir Brian will serve as your deputy. Regarding strategy, it would be easiest if you spoke with him directly. Sorry to tell you this, Enna, but I'm not the one who'll be directing our forces in the capital. Will it be the Black Knight then? The plans must be adjusted slightly. I'll select someone else to act as deputy. No, not him either. His Majesty wishes you to direct the defenses, Enna. Me? I am to take command of the army? That's right. You're moving up in the world, General Enna. It's too much for me. I must confirm this with the king. Ha! What a rare sight this is. I've never seen you so flustered. Listen, if you wish to meet with His Majesty, you must fulfill your duties. He's ordered that there be no communications until that time.
I'm a bit late. It's not like I can teleport or anything, sorry.
Well, if it isn't the big Black Knight. It's been such a long time. You're always so very busy, aren't you? Here one day, there the next. Your secret maneuvers are...
They are proof of the trust His Majesty has placed in me. Enna, go to the East Gate. You have a visitor.
Very well. Is it the worm? Did he bring it with him?
It appears so. He insists that he give it directly over to Enna, though.
As long as it's ours, it makes no difference.
When Enna returns, you will be the one to take it directly to the king. Show care that it is not unwrapped on the way there. That could be... unfortunate.
I don't need to be told that. More importantly, what will you do now?
Me? I will.
Enna, have you been well? How did I know to use that accent? Where is Lehiran's medallion? Right here. Take it, please. It feels so heavy, and it's not all the wrapping either. Could this be the chaotic energy of an evil god? So, you can now return to King Ashnard's side, can you not? No, not yet. What do you mean? I've been entrusted with the defense of the capital. I must face the Crimean army. No. Thank you. You've done so much for me. But now, it's enough. Please, reclaim your freedom. There's no need for you to follow Daein's orders any longer, Rar. And you, do you mean to die, Rar? No, I cannot retreat, Rar. Even if I have to slaughter the entire Crimean army, I will return to him, Rar. Yet he thinks nothing of you, Rar. That matters not. The only place I belong is at his side, Rar. I will most likely never see you again. I will pray for your eternal happiness, Rar. Enna, wait, Rar. Forget about me. That is my final request. Farewell, Nasir, Rar. Enna, Rar. I wonder what their relation is. Chapter 21. Oh, dramatic music. During the battle for Talrega, Ike and the rest of his company come to a bleak realization. Wherever the Crimean army marches, the land becomes a battlefield. The damage is immense. Warfare and floodwaters claim homes, crops, and hope. Villagers seeking shelter and safety stumble blindly through the snow. To them, there is no doubt that the Crimeans are an invasion force. However, the Crimeans have their own homeland to save. Focused as they are on that overriding goal, they cannot stop even to help the innocent victims of war. More on this next game. The only way they can help the people of Daein is to keep marching. The faster they reach Daein's capital of Nimbasa City and put an end to the war, the better for everyone. I believe this is the Tauroneo chapter. Without a king. This music again. What? Are you telling me that His Majesty has not yet returned? Oh, yes, sir. We've sent many messengers, but we have yet to receive any sort of official response. The Crimean army is on our doorstep. What is His Highness thinking? If we want to protect the capital, we need a leader equal to one of the Four Riders, just in case. I'm sure the king has considered this, Rar. Lady Enna, I don't understand how you're able to remain so calm. Daein soldiers are the most elite warriors on the continent, Rar. In addition, our numbers are far superior to the Crimeans, Rar. And yet they march on Nimbasa. This is the Daein capital. If there's any danger of it falling into enemy hands, we can let nothing stop us from protecting it. No offense, Lady Enna, but as a general, I do not feel you're ready for such a vital command. I think you are exactly right, Rar. Then, when this command was given to you, why did you not firmly refuse? Do you really think that wise, General? Would you refuse a direct order from the king, Rar? Let me tell you something that I've discovered, Rar. If we are unable to hold the capital, I do not believe the king will be all that upset, Rar. Ashnard does not hold a strong attachment to the country of Daein, Rar. What are you talking about? Do you understand exactly what it is you are saying? Yes, Rar. Most unorthodox. There isn't a monarch in the world who would not be moved by the loss of his own country.
Such a preposterous notion is beyond comprehension.
General Kasatai, do not avert your eyes from reality, Rar.
Reality? Ha! What reality is that? All I see is your guesswork.
Then tell me, why did the king suddenly order the invasion of Crimea? Rar.
As sanctions for that nation, choosing to ally itself with those evil and treacherous subhumans.
On the surface, that would seem to be so, Rar. But doesn't the action strike you as odd? To apply sanctions properly, it would be necessary to speak with Benyon first, Rar. Benyon is the suzerain state, and Crimea answers to her. We needed Benyon's leave to make a formal declaration of war, Rar. Daein's disregard for that process made us a pariah in the eyes of our neighbors, and opened us to attack from all sides, Rar. And yet, not only did the king not do this, but he chose to invade without warning. It was the worst possible strategy, Rar. Furthermore, once the king conquered Crimea through strength of arms, he seized the castle and set up residence, Rar. And now he uses it as a stepping stone for an invasion of Gallia, Rar. Which means the king's goal was never to apply sanctions, or even to defeat Crimea, Rar. If Ashnard moves against Gallia, it's easy to envision Phoenicius, Kilvas, and Goldak joining the conflict, Rar. And if that happens, Benyon would be forced to ally itself with Daein rather than side with the subhumans, Rar. Look where that leads us. A continent embroiled in war. Is that not the true desire of the king, Rar?
If you consider it in that way, your words do begin to make sense. Yet, to accomplish that, the citizens of Crimea would have to be sacrificed. That would be an act of madness.
Let's return to the topic at hand, Rar. The king has gained himself a new castle, and I believe he considers whatever land he occupies to be his kingdom, Rar.
575 microtransaction from Smash Hero 75 who says, is Ike gonna ride the Ferris wheel with the Black Knight and reveal his identity to Ike? At the Nimbasa City Ferris wheel, right? Ike, I have something to tell you.
Come here, booty!
Well, thank you for the 575 microtransaction. I think somebody might be confessing something to Ike this chapter, but I don't think it's the Black Knight.
Daein and its people are already behind him. He need not look back, Rar.
If the king wished to rule the world, he would want as much military strength as possible. To forsake even a portion of the strength he currently possesses willingly, why, it would be sheer folly.
That doesn't matter. What's important is that we recognize the chance which Daein has been given, Rar. We must stop the Crimeans here. If we do not show the king our value, we are doomed. Make no mistake about it, Rar.
This is complete lunacy.
We will receive no reinforcements. We must hold nothing back. It is our only chance of survival, Rar.
This, I cannot. Why is this?
Be strong. The king has provided us and the capital with one final measure.
Oh, I should reset the hype, sorry.
We will use it to weather this storm, Rar. However, to use it, I need you, General Kasatai. Your cooperation is imperative. If you want to win, you must trust me, Rar.
Understood. And this time let us cling to any hope we can find. Lady... No. General Anna.
I trust you.
I place my trust in you.
Trusted.
So this is the Daein capital, eh? If we can just defeat King Ashnard, this war will be over.
Why are there 3 other streams? Ike, here you are, Rar. What is it, Nasir? Are you sure that you have enough soldiers to lay siege to the capital, Rar? Your opponent is called Mad King Ashnard, after all. Who knows what sort of traps he has in store for you, Rar?
He may indeed have something planned. Surely they've received reports of our advancement. Yet it's so quiet.
And looks like every able-bodied man has been conscripted into the army, while women and children have evacuated the area.
We're not invaders. We wouldn't lay a hand on the citizenry.
And there's no way for them to know that. They do not know what their army did to the people. They do know what their army did to the people of Crimea, however. If they fear they will be punished for that, I'm sure they decided to err on the side of caution.
What's French for what? I know pourquoi is why. That's fine.
What? What happened to the Crimean people? Surely only the soldiers were imprisoned or killed.
You truly have no idea how to rule a nation. Do you know what happens to a country that loses a war? Everything is destroyed. Homes, land, crops, everything. And the citizens. They're not even treated as human. Crimeans, especially near the capital, where Daein's presence is strongest, are treated worse than than Laguz.
That's... what was there? That's horrible.
The people understand this, which is why they pay for protection in the form of taxes. For the royals and nobles who are charged with protecting the people, there is no greater sin than to be defeated in war. It is the ultimate betrayal of the people's trust.
Ah! By the goddess, I'm a fool!
Soren, enough!
Princess, be that as it may, the majority of people want to see the royal family restored to power. They believe that you will help them reclaim their old lives and restore peace.
Now it's time for us to throw down Ashnard and drive his army from Crimean soil. You're the only one who can do that. You understand?
Oui, also this is the GameCube. Oui, I do. I will save the people of Crimea. This I swear.
As I've said before, I won't be turned away. If there are traps, we just fight our way through. This war ends here.
Yes, I'm with you all the way.
I hope it all goes as planned. I will do my best to make it so.
Rar. Ike, I'd like to report the results of our last battle. We fielded a bunch of units that weren't Jill, but I'm not really sure why. There were no deaths and no injuries beyond our capability to heal. Everyone performed exceedingly well. That is all. By your leave, I will excuse myself. You're excused.
The base! Alright, what's our forge this chapter? Can't forge knives. Sword for Mist. Oh my god. What's her sword rank? It's E, right? Oh, it's D! Okay. Yeah. Sure. I guess so. Man, what a waste of a forge, but sure. This is the max meme run, right?
Oh.
Welcome to the Forge.
Do you want axe?
Welcome to the Forge. She can actually use a steel, right? Sure. Yeah, the Mistalin. That's what we gotta name it, right? Alright, max might. Do we even need max hit? Like, no, right? It's already pretty accurate. Oh, it's so expensive. That's probably enough. Please max crit. It's so expensive. I'm not doing it. It's so expensive. It's so expensive. I can't afford it. It's so expensive. No. We actually get value out of reducing the weight because we're too... we actually get weight down. Shed 1 weight so she isn't slowed by 1, but she'll just gain strength, right? So I don't need to do that either. Hoarding is a pitfall? Don't tell me what to do. I can't afford it. I can't afford it. It's too much. We double the price of the Forge for 9 crit. That's a terrible deal. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. It's the max meme run, but we need money. Okay, what's the misspelled Mistalin? The Mistalin. 3-star Mistalin review. Oh my god. It's so difficult, guys. So, I had my cursor over the letter I wanted to delete, and I pressed B twice. You would think that would delete it, but no, you would be wrong. There we go. Just add some points to crit. You guys aren't my boss. It's so expensive and it doesn't do anything. What color is mist? I guess it should be pink, right? Exactly. You don't pay my sub, okay? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and deal sub 200 DPS. You don't pay my sub. Just +1 crit then? But then, like, what's the point? Yes, Eldigan. This is actually kind of bad because we have less room for actually useful staves. Man, we have so much healing. Look at these staves. We have all these staves, and Mist is our only staffer. Oh, we have Provoke. We can give Provoke to someone. We could give it to Braum. You could just deposit the Iron Sword. You probably don't need 2 swords, but what if I don't want to use the Mistleton? We can grab this Thunder Tome. Wow, I really still can't use Elthunder. That's so bad. I can grab the Blizzard, though. We worked very hard to actually get this Blizzard. This map has multiple sleep staves. I guess we can grab Restore then. I actually probably want my inventory open, because I might be stealing things. Oh, she can use the Silver Blade. Cool. Do I have a longbow? I guess I can take the Brave Bow? We need hand axes. I need hand axes. Alright, I guess on this map we can go ahead and... because we need Restore. I'll just carry Restore with us. Okay. I think our items are okay. We have a lot of bonus experience. Braum currently has the Night Ward. We can give him 1 level with the Night Ward. We can maybe even give him 2. I'm not sure. Soren's been begging for XP for the past, like, 6 maps. Sure, we'll get him close to promotion. Alright, can we get 1 strength proc before promotion? That's average, not average. But there's still 2 chances. Strength? Just magic and speed. What am I supposed to do with those? Not average. Not average. So, we did miss the 5% strength. And then we'll go down to the level that Chip will give us a promo. Guys, I don't know if we're gonna do... Hey, we kept magic and skill. I don't know if we're going to do knives on Soth. It really does nothing. I think we literally cannot damage enemies. And we're getting tons of shank action already from Soth and from Ilyana. I think we might go with the staves. Like, he really cannot do anything. He would heal enemies with knives, yes. I mean, we're really short-staffed. I think we actually are just gonna give him stabs. I know it's a crazy idea. But there's so much shanking action elsewhere. I think Soren literally cannot do anything. I think we would just be wasting our time. So I am actually gonna go ahead and give him stabs. Please forgive me. Alright, anything we can buy. Hand axes. Oh, the dagger. Let's actually buy a dagger. Because they don't always sell them. Oh, steel blade. That actually might be kind of useful on someone, right? I'll actually buy a steel blade. Might actually be useful on Ike. I think it would be his strongest weapon if we gave it to him. And we can just hire a staff member here. Rather than this iron blade, I'm just going to grab the steel blade. I don't think I'm weighed down at all. No, it weighs 17, so we're totally fine. Okay, we actually have some skills. So we do have Shade, and we have Provoke. We could make Mist Shady? Provoke Braum. So the issue with putting Provoke on Braum is that he can't reach anyone. So he's actually not very provocative. And the thing is that if we want to pair Braum with Nephany, we want Nephany to get attacked, right? Because she has to get damaged. Provoke on Soph. Is Braum provocative? Provoke's actually really good. Provocative. Braum the Bulwark. If we assign this, we can't take it off. So we'll never get to put this on someone else. We have to consider this. Oh, Nephany can actually provoke them. Yeah. Do we make Nephany provocative? I think we do. The enemies can't resist. Provocative. And maybe Braum plays Smite. He downloaded the Smite client. He's pretty big, right? Oh, yeah. Okay, this is actually going to make him useful. That's... like, actually. Smite player. Probably would have been better on Tauroneo, but I don't know if we're using Tauroneo. Alright, maybe Mist is a shady character, although I don't know what this does. So, Shade is for those who are gonna be in enemy range who don't want to get hit. Thing is, with Super Kanto now, we're probably not going to be in range anyway. It might be... okay, maybe Soth should be shady. Soth being shady might actually let us expose him. Shade for the Black Knight. Slim Shady Soth. He might be shady. Terra Ghost Blossom. Mist will be exposed during that fight. Well, they're going to attack her anyway, so it doesn't matter. I think we go with Slim Shady Soth. Guys, he's just like Volk. Why would you waste your time with Volk? Look, he has 12 strength. And, okay, Volk promoted, so Volk still has more strength, but
But before promotion, they would have had the same strength. Still can't do Ike Soren. Oh, Rolf Shinon B. Look, Uncle Shinon. Doesn't it look like a bow now?
I guess you could. Categorize it as a bow? Maybe. If you closed your eyes.
So will you lose?
No way. I don't want to die just yet.
Oh, fine. I'll just use it myself.
No, for the love of... Rolf, wait.
What?
Give me the bow.
Did you change your mind?
Yeah, I suddenly got this, weird urge to take it.
Really? All right. Woo! Here you go, Uncle Shinon.
Thanks. See you later.
Wow, I bet Uncle Shinon will just love my bow. It'll be his favorite bow ever. But I want to see him fire it. I know. I'll follow him. Teehee. Here I come, Uncle Shinon.
He's hanging around Gatry too much. Teehee. Me and Ilyana. Oh, the Mia Ilyana A.
I can't seem to focus today. I sense my foes out there, hiding in the trees, and snickering at me, as if I was a one-star unit. Ha! Take that, foe. You know, I haven't seen Ilyana lately. I hope she's alright. Well, can't do anything about it now. I need to get back to practice. 1, 2, strike. 1, 2, stab. Hey, what was that? What did I just step on? It feels squishy. Squished. She only has 8 defense. Ack! Why are you on the ground? Are you dead? Gravely injured? Perhaps slightly wounded?
No. No.
Well, what's wrong?
I hunger.
Huh? Hungry? Why don't you quit your whining and have a biscuit?
That sounds like a commercial, right? You hungry? Well, quit your whining and have a biscuit. Saltines.
So hungry. Please, if you have anything.
Hold on a minute. Don't tell me you're always staggering around and fainting because you need a snack.
Yes, as soon as I feast, I get hungry again. That's why I faint.
Well, I don't have any food on me right now. I'll go get you something right away, though. We can't have you passed out on the ground like this.
Please. Don't leave.
Whoa there! Let go! Hey! Stop trying to eat my foot!
If you guys are wondering why we decided to do the Mia Ilyana A support, it's for the foot fetish potential.
Ilyana the Insatiable. More only on OnlyFans. So tasty.
No, no, no! I can't have you feasting on my limbs! At least not without a paywall. Somebody bring this girl some food. Anything, people! Old leather shoes, fruitcake, anything.
Fruity. Well, that's the A support. The best of friends. Sucked. Oh wow, we can actually get the C support with Janaf. Well, we're never fielding Gatry, right? So we may as well see this one for the lore. I mean, you guys already know what emote you're gonna need for this one, right? Yo! Ho! You there! Halt! X, formerly Twitter. Hey, did you hear me? I said halt! X.
Who are you?
I'll ask the questions, thanks. I haven't seen your face around here before. X. Are you a new recruit? State your name and unit. X.
I don't have time to answer questions from ignorant half-breeds.
These inhuman dogs must be slain.
Why do you Beorc hate the Laguz?
Die, mongrel!
What did you call me? Hey, I'm talking to you, jerk. X.
Say that again. Go ahead. It'll be the last thing you ever say, even with double effectiveness.
I'm not afraid of you, human. Crossing me is the worst decision you'll ever make. X.
You're lucky, half-breed. I'll let you go this time.
Huh. It's me who's letting you go. And don't forget it, human. X. Friendship forged? Well, by the A support they do get better, but... I guess that's their first meeting. By the way, we're allies in the same army. And they threaten to kill each other. And not in a joking way. That's the kind of game this is. Mist. Mist. Ike.
Are you alright?
We've come a long way, haven't we? Do you think we can beat King Ashnard?
Of course we can. We have to. If we lose, Crimea may never be rebuilt.
What are we gonna do, brother? I'm frightened. The medallion was my protection. Now that it's gone, my confidence has vanished. Before that, I was just so confident.
Mist.
For as long as I can remember, I would talk to the medallion like I was talking to Mother. After Father died, I felt like I was talking to them both. Where could it have gone?
We'll find it. And even though it's gone, Mother and Father are looking down on us and protecting us.
You're right, I'm sorry. Father and Mother are in my heart, and I've got you and everyone else at my side. So even without the medallion, I'm alright. Everything's gonna turn out fine, I know it.
That's the spirit.
Ike, Mist, if you're going to chat, why not go inside? Even if the snows are beginning to melt, it's still cold out here. Rawr. Oh, hi, Nasir. Hey, why do you have a Golduck accent?
You're right. I do feel a bit cold. Shall we go back to the tent?
Uh-huh. Let's go, Ike. You too, Nasir. Forgive me. Rawr. Nasir, what's wrong? Hurry up. Oh. Of course. Rawr.
Wormed. The refugee? General? Thank you. The people of Talrega were the enemy, yet you treated them with kindness. I don't know how to thank you.
Oh, the provisions? It wasn't enough, but I wanted to do whatever I could. It's nothing for you to worry about, though.
General Ike.
My lady! Is that you? Lady Fizzard?
Huh? Oh! It is you! I guess, okay. She's too cute for the Laldra voice. Oh, it's you. Lord Shiaram's lovely daughter. Oh, thank heavens you're still alive. You're from Talrega. That's right. I'm Sophie from the village of Luma. I can't live there anymore, so I brought my two sisters here to the capital. After that battle, I was sure that you'd been claimed by the Dark Angel, just like Lord Shiharam, but here you are. Is this your bodyguard? Oh, so strong. You watch out for my lady, you hear? She's Lord Shiharam's precious little girl. You keep an eye on her, and don't let those nasty Crimeans get near her.
These inhuman dogs must be slain.
Why do you Beorc hate the Laguz?
Die, mongrel!
Actually, we're... Oh, please listen to me, milady. We understand all about those floodgates. Lord Shiharam would never have done such a thing if he had any other choice. All we know was those Crimeans that did it. Why, when he wasn't on duty, Lord Shiharam and his men used to help us with the plowing and the planting. And once when my sister got sick, he loaded her up onto his own wyvern and brought her to the capital to see a doctor. He's the only one who ever cared about us country folk. He opened his heart to each and every one of us. He was a good man. Those dirty Crimeans are to blame. If they'd never come to Daein, that battle wouldn't have happened, and Lord Shiharam would still be with us. Sister, I'm hungry. You're gonna be alright. I'll find you something to eat in a little while, just be patient. That soldier over there gave me this. Can I eat it? Oh, don't be stupid. Throw that away right now. We'll starve to death before we take charity from Crimean killers. Milady, the Crimean army is nearby. Run! You must escape and survive. We're gonna live. Even if we have to eat mud and weeds, we'll do it. And one day, we'll have our revenge on those bloodthirsty Crimeans. Maybe in 3 years' time. If I can't do it, my children will. And if they can't, then my grandchildren will. We'll get them someday, I swear it. I have to go. Promise me, milady, you must go on for Lord Shiharam's sake. You mustn't get yourself killed. Sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Don't be. By the way, that's just a 1-star conversation. There's no gameplay to that. It's purely flavor. Guys, games used to be good. Compare this game to Fire Emblem Engage. How many times have we laughed at how ridiculous and silly the dialogue is? Pretty much never. Except for the times it was actually intentional, right? What happened? The chat censor is interesting? Well, I'm not in charge of it, so I'm not sure. We never got a game like this again. I guess people just weren't interested, but why not? There's a reason why people glaze Telius, even though the actual gameplay is send Jill into the enemy army and press end turn. No longer based. General Ike! Sir! The castle gates are open. I guess this line is actually voice acted.
The gates are open.
That's not good. What are they planning?
It must be a trap.
This is unexpected. Making us lay siege would be far and away to their advantage. I have no idea what they're playing at.
Even so, we will not back down. Right, Ike?
Right. If we can't tell what they're planning, it matters not how we proceed. Let's just fight as we go. Move out! Keep your guard up, everyone. It's a tragedy Radiant Dawn dropped the same day as Super Mario Galaxy. Did it? Oh, enemy troops have entered the castle! They're moving already. Such recklessness. Don't they suspect a trap? I can't believe they've fallen for it.
Crimea follows a general named Ike. Perhaps he follows no procedure. Perhaps he relies solely on instinct. Rar.
I don't know if he's brave or merely reckless. It's unbelievable.
Regardless, we continue as planned. Rar. Close the gate and seal off their escape route. This contest will be decided here. Rar.
Now then, it's time for the final measure you spoke of earlier. Will you show us what His Majesty left for us?
What could possibly allow us to destroy an army in one fell swoop, provided we can herd them here?
General Kasatai. Rar. You may have wondered why I have a Goldoan accent. Rar. No matter what I show you, do not be shocked. You must continue to trust me without hesitation. Rar.
I swear it. On my name as a Royal Knight of Daein, I will not betray you, General Enna.
Wow.
I trust you.
Well, he gave his word. Thank you. Rar.
General Enna! You're...
Ah! General Kasatai, have you forgotten your vow? No matter what happens, we will protect the capital. Yes?
No. This is too much.
見ろ、あれがお前らの正体なんだぜ。巨人の脊髄液を体内に吸収しただけで巨大な化け物になる。お前らエルディア人をこの世から一匹残らず駆逐する。これは全人類の願いなんだよ。
Yes, of course. I understand. This is why His Majesty's... why he's left you here.
Yes, Rar.
We will win this battle. A legendary Dragon of Goldoa is on our side. It is a powerful omen. Daein cannot lose.
Oh, he actually does trust her. Hey, are we sure Kasatai is evil?
The Daein army is indestructible. We will crush the dogs of Crimea and use their skulls as goblets.
Yeah, what? So you're suddenly not racist when they're useful to you? Fantasy game. Glory to Daein! Victory to Daein! Well, as long as you're one of the cool Laguz, right? I guess it's fine.
Sir, the gates have just closed behind us! Look out! We're trapped in the castle! Run! Run! Attack! We're under attack! They're gonna kill us! Stop, all of you! Get a hold of yourselves! You must not panic.
No one is attacked. Ike!
Titania, where's Princess Alencia?
She's fine. She's with the supply convoy. They're all under very close guard. Soren, is this the enemy trap? It could be. If so, to what end?
Well, the goal obviously isn't to divide our troops and reduce our fighting strength. We're all packed in here together. Whatever they're planning, it appears that they want us all to experience it at the same time.
Daein must have something which they believe gives them an insurmountable advantage. Some kind of ultimate weapon. A bio-lizard, perhaps. That's actually sort of true.
So they're absolutely sure they'll win, is that it? King Ashnard of Daein, you'll regret underestimating us.
No matter what, we must be cautious. We can spare no efforts to protect the princess. We should put together an elite team and head for the throne room. Choose the members of this team with care. Everything will rest on their shoulders. No meme units, please. Understood. Mia, Shinon, Rolf, I'm counting on you. Okay, choose units. Janaf, what are you doing? Get out of here. Alright, even though Jill is super good, I actually don't think we need her here. So we can actually get Brahm Nefany here. Alright, so this map is pretty fun. There's some real thief utility. It's Kasatai. Brave Lance. Stealable Sleep and Mend, although it's going to be really tough to steal the sleep. I wonder if this guy is recruitable. I wonder. Random Lulger. Random Lulger. Random Lulger. Handsome dude in custom shining armor. I wonder if this guy is recruitable. It's a mystery. Anything else we can steal? Droppable Killing Edge. Oh, we can steal this Physic. Man, this is the boss? Oh my god! 27 defense and res. That's actually kind of scary. Man, there's a lot of treasure. It's gonna take forever for Soth to get all of this. This is probably fine. No matter what, some people are going to be too far behind. Is there any time pressure for all this stuff? I'm guessing there are eventually thieves, right? I believe you can just fly over this. So that would be a really good reason to bring Jill. Does this guy have siege? No, he doesn't. Does this guy have a Physic? No, he has a Sleep and Amend, though. Alright, let's try this. Chest keys would have been a good idea. I probably should have brought some. I mean, let's just say goodbye. Let's just say goodbye to any BXP. Like, this map is going to take forever. I actually can smite into enemy range. Wow. Now that's some utility. Why does Nephany have more HP than Braum? I guess we gave her an angelic robe. Thief shows up on turn 19. What in the world? Okay. I don't think we really have to worry about that. Alright, General Braum. Wow, racing level. It doesn't matter, but... Wow. Man, this guy's so good. There's no way we're in danger, right? Do I even need the javelin? Do any of these have 2 range? This guy doesn't. This guy doesn't. This guy doesn't. This guy does. Only one does. So I think I would rather actually face them all. I guess with the Iron Lance. Thing is that Nephany is provocative, so they might actually attack Nephany, but that's also fine. They can't all attack her. Kanto! Max BXP is 18 turns or less? Wow. We're not going to be getting the BXP. We don't really need it right at this point. Kanto! I actually don't know if that was any faster. In fact, it probably wasn't. I could shove Racing. Does that do anything? I don't think so. Attack! Crimean dogs, taste my lance! Tasted. We didn't double him because we're Braum. Oh wow, spear level up. For the glory of Daein! Oh! Oh! We do have the Night Ward equipped. After them! Oh! Oh! 1 damage. Knifeable. Okay, provocative. Vantage! That didn't do anything. Okay, they actually just couldn't reach us. Okay. This is the only thing Boyd can do. Maybe shoot this guy? Sure, that really weakens him. No Colossus. Boyd level. Level 6 warrior. So skilled. Weapon level up. Could get a kill with Shinon. If I drop Soth up here, I think I actually am just going to do that. Nobody needs healing. Probably could have rescue dropped him. Alright, Ilyana can just zap someone. Sure. Zapped. Insatiable? Magic, skill, and speed. What am I going to do with those? Where's my strength? It's going to be a bit careful with where I canto to. I can clear through here. Two javelin uses, or 1 agriculture use. I'll just use 1 agriculture. And Braum can actually get in range of this guy, right? But I think I need to get that guy out of the way first, so I can actually move up. We sort of start tucked into a corner. Chanto! That actually lets me get it. Can I kill both of those soldiers? Yes, for sure. So Shinon here is supported by Rayson. This is so sad. Okay, well, good thing Braum can do it. Alright, we really need speed levels on Shinon. This is... Oh. I think that means I actually can't go with Braum into this area. Can this guy one-shot Rayson? There's no way, right? He has 21 attack. No, Rayson's totally fine. I think we actually build gauge from that, right? Because he attacks. And then I think we go to 9 gauge from that. I guess we can actually experiment. So Braum is actually then free to just move up here. Does this guy have 2 range? No. So I think I can actually stab him. It doesn't really matter what my counterattack is. I guess I could Blizzard this guy. There's no way that's worth it. Wow, Oscar could actually kill that guy. I guess I could shove Rolf forward. That's something. Oscar can actually block off Rayson. So I could make Rayson completely safe. But I don't think we need to. I actually want Rayson to get attacked. Because it means I can feed the soldier to someone else. And it may also increase Rayson's gauge. And I can just heal him. I'm actually going to move Oscar up here. Because he might have to rescue Soth next turn. Oh, Heron! Taste my lance! Not tasted. Rayson does have combat animations, but he can't fight. So our gauge was at 9, right? So we should see if our gauge actually went up to 10. We're going to gain 4 at the beginning of a turn. We actually took damage from this, what? This is with a Night Ward equipped. Hopefully those archers come down here with the longbows. Perfect. Because I want to get rid of them. Wow, they actually missed. I mean, it wouldn't matter if they hit us, but... Ooh, those sword guys are moving down. Okay. The gauge was 8, not 9. So, no, we did gain gauge from that, right? We did. Wow, interesting. So you can actually expose your herons to transform them faster. I don't think that's a good idea, but you can. Can I even damage this guy? I think he has cap defense. Oh, I actually can. So perhaps with the farmers only I can get a kill. No. $14. And then 8? That's too much. Nephany with the agriculture. Nice. Alright. This one's got your name on it, pal. Slurred. Two turns until the concert begins. No reason not to just move up here and attack this guy, right? Soften him up. If I farmers only him, then I can very easily kill them with Shinon. But I think I can also kill them... Oh, Iron Sword? Sword rank. The sword rank is really sad. It really doesn't matter. 15. Can Shinon deal 14? Slur Shot, he has 24 attacks. This guy have 10 defense. He actually does this one off, so I can't use the Iron Sword here. So Iron Lance him. Stabbed. There is going to be a sleep coming in, so I might need mist in this area to be able to heal. All right, so 50 gold saved. Uh-oh. Wow! Missed value! Do we do it? My Misthalane uses. And then he dies on the counter, right? Dude, let's do it. Mist gameplay. The legendary Misthalane. It's actually a 3-shot. This guy's a Laguz Slayer. This is actually a choke with Ike. And he can just fight these guys? Yeah, I guess so. So Ike needs to recruit Tauroneo, who's over here, but that's like eventually. We can utilize the steel sword, I guess. Let's just get it broken. We do have the earth support. We can even chip and then retreat if we want to. Sure. Bow rank. Kanto! This guy. Unfortunately, we waste a little bit of XP by killing him because we're going to promote anyway, but I guess I'll take it. This increases our nerd cardio, so we're going to gain 1 move from this. Man, our HP is so bad. Soren the Sorcerer! Alright, please forgive me, guys. I think I'm going to go Staves on Soren. There's a ton of shanking action elsewhere. And like, he literally can't do any damage with a knife. He's gonna have, like, 2 attack. Or, like, 2 strength. We invested in shanking on our other knife users. And plus 2 strength. That's actually, like, a plus 4 AS promotion. Because we were weighed down by literally everything. And now we're weighed down by 2 less. We're very short-staffed. I'm so ashamed to actually choose staves on Soren. How much defense do the priest have? Yeah, the priest has 5 defense. He literally cannot damage the bishop with a knife. He would need a dagger. That's so bad. Can I refresh Shinon? Oh my god, I can. He would need the stiletto? I mean, the stiletto finders keepers, right? Soth for sure. Let's just shoot this dude. I can shoot him from here. Okay, I do have to use the slur shot here. You think you can stand up to shit on the slur slinger slung? Who didn't act? Boyd. Boyd. If I shove Rayson up 1, this longbow guy still cannot reach him, so sure. Is that really useful? Wouldn't I rather be here? Shoved. Alright, here's the sleep. So Mist can restore this, but she's not in range. It doesn't matter anyway. Not slept.
What's a little girl doing here? Oh!
That was actually a promoted enemy killed entirely by Mist with a physical weapon. Alright, we need to get this guy out of the way. Run away! Oh! My swordsmanship was taught to me by my father. 1 damage. Ooh. Enemy warrior on the move. Alright, I want to eliminate that priest. We're gonna go on a stealing spree here. The issue is we're gonna fall really far behind.
The stiletto!
Finders keepers.
The stiletto!
So the dagger is only 4, but the stiletto! It's 8, and it's also armor effective. Wow, it's almost like a real weapon. Like, almost. By the way, an iron sword has 7. So it's chapter, what, 2021? And we've finally gotten a knife that I would say is better than a weapon we had on chapter 1. And this is it, by the way. This is the best knife in the game. It's so bad. Ike! Alright, Ike's diving in. And I want the steel blade to be equipped after this. Dude, Lord Ike is the coolest. He looks really cool. Oh, is that S swords or is that A? A. Let's just make sure these guys can't actually reach Oscar. And Oscar just provides support here. Imagine society if knives were brave weapons in POR. That would actually be pretty cool. And it would make sense, right? Because they're so light that you get a brave effect with them. Yeah. Alright, we need to get this guy out of the way. So that's... Oh, that's gotta be Boyd, right? He can't do anything else, so he should do this. I'm just assuming I can kill him. Of course, oh, okay, that hit rate's terrible. Let's use the bigger axe. Colossus? Colossus would have saved an axe use. We have 49 HP. Now, this dude uses a sleep staff. Come on, Shinon, can you kill him? Nice, he actually can. But I do have to use the slur shot for it. If I take 10, how much damage, how much danger remain? I can block this guy. So I'm not actually in that much danger, and these guys don't move. This guy just has a steel lance. I'm not scared of that. I do have provoke, though. If I move Rolf up first, I think I gain some evade. So I guess I'll do that. Oh, can I actually do it with the steel bow now? No, no damage. The slur shot has been really, really useful. Crit would have been nice. Not shown. I guess theoretically, if Soth was over here, could have stolen his sleep staff. Oh my god! Wait! Look at this! That's pretty unfortunate. What about this? Oh! What a swing! I still could get crit. That's fine. I should have moved Nefni up first for the support. Ooh. Where can Racing actually go? Oh, right, Racing can just fly here. Racing could even go here. And refresh Shinon. Is he in danger if he does that? This guy doesn't even have a bow. It's actually pretty good, right? But what would he actually do? Nothing, right? I could get this kill with Braum if I refresh Braum. I don't think Nefany needs the Night Ward anymore. This is a non-Night Ward level, but speed would be nice. Our speed cap is only 26. Well, we didn't get speed, but we got the other stats that mattered. If I refresh Shinon, he can start shooting those nerds. Oh, I can't refresh from the water. Okay. I guess my only refresh target is Rolf? I'll just stay here. Oh yeah, we have these guys back here. So, this is sort of why you don't want infantry, right? Look how far behind they are. They can't really do anything. Soth can open this, and then we can pick him up in Kanto next turn? I guess. There's like really nothing we can do. They haven't been able to do anything this map. Well, nobody really needs healing. I think that's the most useful thing that Mist can do. Nobody needs healing, so we'll just get maximum Kanto value, I guess. And Rolf here, if I eliminate this guy, I think I want to kill him with Shinon, right? How much do I do? Wow. If I could double him with Shinon, probably not, right? I only have 14 speed. This guy's 13. Weighs 5. He's not weighed down at all. So I should just kill this guy with Rolf. The Rolf's bow, compared to the steel bow, has much better hit. But I have Deadeye, so I'll never miss anyway. I may as well use the Rolf's bow because nobody else can use it. Not cooked. Oh, I hope that mage doesn't attack Rolf. Because then they're just gonna die to Rolf. Hocus pocus! Enemy toasters! Oh! Oh! That soldier is going to attack Shinon, because Shinon is provocative. Oh, that's the enemy commander! Take him out! Oh! 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 What I lack in weapon triangle advantage, I make up for in bravery. Take this! Oh! Oh! How much of this run is just me screaming as one of the enemy units? Ike level. I guess we want strength, speed, and defense? What is Shara gonna do? Damn, 10 res is actually really good. Not my steel sword. Oh, he does have a bow! What? I thought he didn't. Oh my god, it's concert time. $14. So where is the concert happening? It's actually... This is a really bad concert venue. It's pretty much impossible to get a 4, right? The most I can get is a 3. I think I want to give this to Shinon because it's promoted. Why did I assume this guy didn't have a bow? I, like, checked? And then said he didn't have one, even though he did. I don't know what happened there. Parody! Parody is really bad. So an item that allows you to acquire the skill Parody when you're at base. Parody is much better in Radiant Dawn. So Parody removes all terrain and support bonuses from a battle. But I think it's passive. You can't choose whether to disable it or not. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is we're going to use the concert to try and get a Soth drop. Kanto! There's no way I can reach over there, right? Oh my god, the Reeboks. I actually can. That's crazy. So if I shove Racing... And this is the only thing I can do here. I can actually do it from... one more, and I can do it from up here. Which would mean I could also move Ike up to there. I think I want to do that. So I'm going to need one more shove, which means I need to move Nephany out of here. I guess, Nephany, you can just... Can you weaken this guy? No, it doesn't matter if you weaken him, because I'm going to be... You can actually just kill this guy. Alright, let's do this. These guys actually just move up. We can get some Braum Sword XP, I guess. But then I'm so far back. Never mind. Smite Racing East. Oh, I can smite him onto the water. Yeah, you're right. Issue is that I can't smite him from this tile without moving Shinon. I want to give Shinon this kill, but the tile he needs to stand on is the tile that Braum is on. And do I actually need... Can you smite into the water? I think so, because Racing can fly. Otherwise, I don't think you can. Okay, Nephany can make it over there. And she'll have a Braum support as well. I don't think we need to smite Racing. I think it's fine. What can we actually use here? That guy's a Jav. That guy's a Steel Lance. Shine. I can be in support range, so let's do this. Alright, we're supporting. I didn't check if I can kill this guy, but I definitely can, right? Come on. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Oh no. There's no way I could weaken this guy, right? Well, I mean... No, there isn't. Wait a minute! Wait a minute! I see a solution. Do you guys see it? Do you guys see it? We can weaken him. He can't even counter me. Okay, never mind. I put too much trust in the daggers. No. This is so sad. I mean, I could crit him. I have to crit him anyway, so I may as well not use the slur shot. You can get him, Uncle Shinon. Didn't get him. It's so sad, guys. Racism give me the strength to shatter these bonds. He wasn't racist enough. Let's just do this. Zapped. I wonder how much damage we were off. Oh, and I was so excited about the shove. I was so excited about the shank that I forgot to give Rayson another shove. Oh, it's a disaster. Where can I do the concert? This is so bad. This guy's a steel lance. Does this guy move? He's a brave lance. Wow, incredible Heron value. I mean, I actually don't have to do this refresh, right? Like, why would I do it here? It doesn't actually matter. I can just get a 2 here. It also has Racing in a better spot for next turn. Let's actually just do this. Yes, with my archers refreshed, now Daein will crumble. Kanto. Can I go over there? There's no way you can sleep, Shinon. Slept. Slept. Vantage! I didn't do anything. Alright, Mist is very far away, so it's going to be very difficult to actually wake up Shinon. That's fine. Wish I had 2 range. Imagine if I had axes here, that'd be nice. Vantage! Oh, crit! Wait, it said I did 0 damage. But I... What? Vantage! The JAV only does 7 damage. Man, I'm really wasting the JAV uses. Luna? I don't have Luna. It's missed XP. Alright, so we've got a bit of a bottleneck here. I mean, Mist can actually fight these guys. Now, this man does have 19 defense, so he's not capped. The stiletto. The stiletto! That's actually, like, not that bad. What? Bro, we can kill Kassetai. Kassetai only has 14 defense. Bro, we can stiletto him. Magic against a general. Bro, we can get 2 stiletto kills. This is crazy. This is huge. I mean, we can just kill this guy with El Thunder. I think we should just kill him with El Thunder. But let's do this. Let's do this. Because we can stiletto him for 1, right? Actually, the concert might happen here. Because I want to open this door, right? Can I reach that guy? Nice. I could just kill him. I'm assuming. I assumed correctly. Slim fast diet, I guess? Does Kassetai one-round Ilyana? Probably, but he doesn't move. Okay, yeah, Mia can handle these backup enemies. She's actually very good at that. Well, sort of. She'll have to engage this short axe guy. Kassetai moves? Someone else said he doesn't. We can put on a concert to refresh this anyway, though. Can I reach? Uh-oh. .108 hit. We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. It might be a Nintendo PC. Can actually blizzard him. For only 13. So I need to get this guy out of the way. Might have to use the nepotism here. Agriculture's fine, also breaks it. Alright. We'll activate Wrath somehow. This guy has 20 HP. Surely we can deal 10 here. Sure. Don't just stand there. Sharon is actually in a very bad spot to be slept. Because you can actually shove to wake people up faster. But I can't shove Shin on. I also don't have anyone who could Kanto him. I guess it's just a 3-person concert here. And then I guess our backup plan is we could just kill him. it does make sense for him not to be woke. Mist is really, really far away. There's nothing she can do. If only I had the Sonic Sword, I could actually attack this guy. So I should have just killed this guy with Ilyana. Alright, here's the plan. If I put Oscar in range with the Daein, maybe he'll get attacked instead of Ilyana. And if not, we can just kill him. Oh, Ilyana has Shade as well. Right, Ilyana is shady. So Ilyana is shady, and Oscar can't counter. While Ilyana can. Surely he attacks Oscar, right? This map is kind of sparse on enemies. All the enemies over here. I think it's actually... I'll just go here. Don't tell Kaga. Well, this guy's definitely dying. Can Braum chop him up with the Iron Sword? Chopped. Check out this weapon XP. Oh! Oh, shown. Oh! Incredible sword armor knight utility. Braum level with the Night Ward. 55% speed. How can you be so lucky? He's gonna show us a magic trick. Yeah, we can definitely kill this guy. I want to stiletto kill him, though. Damn, this is so much. He's gonna attack Oscar.
Cause there is no tomorrow. We cannot be beaten, nor can we withdraw. We must bring the Crimean army and his majesty back to us.
Damn, his defense really sucks for a general. What can Rolf actually do? Maybe Rolf can actually draw this nerd in and kill him, right? Just makes our job easier later. Is there anything else Rolf can do? Like, not really, right? There's no enemies here. He has Wrath. I mean, he can't hit me anyway. Yeah, he just has a Wrath Brave Lance. I'm not scared. So we have a Nintendo PC. We could kill this guy if we have to. What? You coward! You coward! The healing AI. One, two, three. I need 3 shoves. So this is really, really inefficient. Because I also have to come back and get this chest, right? I can't resist, guys. Please don't begrudge me. Please don't begrudge me. Hey, missed XP. This guy's a killer axe. Okay, Oscar, you're gonna shoot this guy, please. Weapon level up. The mighty Mistolin. Okay, I have a chance of dying here, but it's minuscule. We're probably fine. But don't tell Kaga if we're not. Misted! Mist level? We barely even healed, we just valked people with our sword. How can you be so lucky? The gods of Telius have abandoned us. Now there is no hope. She really misses her medallion, guys. Yes. Where are you going? Oh, can I actually steal something from him? No. Soth the Sneaky. Hey, this guy's a boss. And he's armored. The stiletto. The stiletto! Yeah! I cannot stop your march. General Enna, protect the capital. Right behind you. Blossomed? Blossomed. Oh, hey, defense. It's ridiculous. Okay, I need to actually go back and open this chest, right? I guess I could break this. Surely we have to play the knife graphic for that kill? We could. We're gonna get some more exciting kills later, though. Kanto! What am I saying? That was pretty exciting. I love knives.
Rogues don't scale with gear, dumbass! Eviscerate has static damage.
Rogues don't scale with gear, dumbass. Eviscerate does static damage.
Kanto. I got news for you, pal. I'm not a rogue. I'm a thief. Smitten. Can I actually reach the chest? No, there's no way. So it's gonna take another turn. So I should just shoot this. Hopefully nobody dies. He's +3 strength? I doubt it. Are you accounting for Blossom? Alright, Mighty Mia has to actually engage this guy. I didn't check if she could survive this, but she definitely does, right? Yeah, like, they can't do anything to me. Can I one-round this dude? Oh my god, I can. But there's not really any reason to. I'll just attack him next turn. Could crit him. You think you could stand up to Wutai Wayu? Mission accomplished. Yes, only Mia could have done this. We have a bow, so we can't counter this. That's why he attacked. It's just a little girl. What can she do? Take this! Oh! Oh! Man, we are really chewing through the mistletoe. Have at you! Whoa! Oh, we cancelled him! Twitlonger posted! Vantage cancel! Vantage? Cancelled! She has screenshots! Cancel culture is out of control! They couldn't do anything! Double cancel by Mia. Incredible. Vantage cancelled.
This is a difficult video for me to make.
This is a difficult attack for me to make. Cancelled. Okay, we can actually just move up now, because they'll attack me, but I'll vantage them. So they don't actually get to attack me ever. Google Docked. So let's just make sure I'm actually in range of them. I think I have to move one less than my maximum range. And I'll just vantage them on my face. The incredible power of vantage cancel. Bro, I'm chewing through my forge. Let's try and do a big dance. Kanto! The energy drop! Oh, that's huge. The energy drop. Who gets the energy drop? That's so good. Kanto! Soth? Does he need it, though? Ilyana, can you kill this guy? Or does Ike do it? Ike's gonna be really far behind if he does it. Can Rolf just one-round this guy? With the single bow, yeah. You think you can stand up to... Or I guess... Dawn of Ragnarolf. Saved a single bow use. Alright, has the Ragnarolf begun? What's our strength? Oh my god, how can you be so lucky? So the thing is that Soth's caps are 20. Unironically, probably Shinon. Yeah, I think you might be right. If we put it on Soren, it's a speed wing, but then he doesn't use the strength. That's really bad. I wouldn't do that. Is there an enemy in here? No. Okay. I can take drop, right? Actually can. Alright, I was planning to... I can actually put the concert here. And that refreshes Soth, which I think I actually want. Okay, this map is actually moving a lot faster than I thought. Dude, it's all thanks to these racing concerts. These are crazy. Kanto! Yeah. Let's do it this way. Kanto! I guess refreshing Ilyana didn't really do that much. How long until we're woke? Okay, restore doesn't really do anything. Because he's gonna be woke anyway. Hey! You said unkind things about me on the internet. Cancelled. Hoping we get to Best Girl Lucina on this stream. We might not. It's pretty far away. It's probably going to be 1 or 2 more maps. Hey! Oh! Cancelled. Forever. Wow. What a play. What an enemy phase. We might actually get the BXP. I didn't expect this. Soren... Dude, racing is too good. The talisman! +2 strength here. +2 res here. One of those is better than the other. It makes Ashira completely free. Why did they even add this item? It's way too good. Didn't they ever once think about balance?
Your magic shall not save you.
I guess we'll go down this side. So we just need somebody over here that can bait in this nerd. And that's actually a good job for Soren, but there is a longbow. I mean, okay, I have 19 res. So this guy does 3 damage to me. This guy only has 17 attack with the longbow. That's so bad. That's fine. I'm actually totally fine. So I'll be luring them in. I just have to make sure I don't have Blizzard equipped. I would love to get Ike in range of this. And that's pretty easy to do. The Braum boost. Smitten. That's so good. Alright, hop on, little bro. We can take drop, right? Kanto! I should have checked if I can actually... The concert is... one tile away from where I wanted. And I have to go up one tile. This puts Neffy in a very bad spot. But everyone else can attend the concert. Man, the dances are really fun. Look at this. Can you see why we gave Racing the Reeboks? Look at this. Chanto.
To all my fans, this one is for you.
We love you, Racing. Okay, what did this actually do, though? 2 more turns of the concert. So the only enemies remaining are actually down here. Ike actually needs to be supporting Soren for the Earth Affinity. So I guess... Ilyana's just on the move? Can I heal anybody? I guess I could heal Ike. Just move Boyd down. I guess I could heal Boyd. And just Kanto back here. Okay, this refresh actually didn't do that much. Racin's not in range of the longbow, is he? No, he's not. Missed is, but that's fine. I think we're okay. Oh, we can move Mia. It's 18 turns for max bonus experience, right? I don't think it's going to take 18 turns. I think we're okay. And Shinon gets woke next turn. Finally. I guess Ike doesn't actually move. I could go over here. So I can't counter, so maybe they attack me, but I still have the Earth Affinity. That's sleep, right? But we can wake him up with Mist. Oh! Dude, I have Earth Affinity and Dark Affinity. They can't hit me. And then the longbow dude. Dude, it's free XP. Okay, we could have died pretty easily there. That was actually pretty scary. Oh! Woke. Alright, we need to get... Soth into this chamber. Neffy's really far away. I need to wake up Boyd so we can fight these guys. So I think I am doing this. Is Restore ranged? It is not. Man, melee Restore. That's so sad. And there could be another sleep next turn as well. It's pretty unfortunate. Oh, that's a lot of XP. Oh, I can just chop this dude. And this guy has a steel bow. Oh, I gotta just hand axe these guys. And you know warriors can use axes? Colossus would kill him. A crit also kills him. That works. Man, imagine if Ilyana had stabs. That'd be pretty useful. Racing concert here could potentially allow us to grab the treasure. Maybe. If I attack here and then canto back, I can get refreshed. Oh my god. 80 HP! The Deadeye! Braum attacking here. And then a Shinon or a Shinon longbow shot. No, I want to refresh Shinon. So Rolf can shoot from here. With the steel bow. And the door's open. Let's just leave Braum here. I think that's a good idea, right? That sounds like a plan to me. I could even refresh here and get Nephany in range to support Braum. I actually like that. And it means Soth can move in to open at least one of the chests next turn. One more... Oh no, maybe this is the last concert. Alright, Shinon, can you kill this nerd? Shinon, please. Okay, maybe I can weaken this guy? No. I kill him with everything. I mean, Ike needs XP anyway. I just got here. Is this a Maniac Mode Rolf-locked Ultimate Iron Man? Unfortunately not, but you are in time for the upcoming Tauroneo recruitment. If I weaken this guy with Thunder, I can then kill him with Shinon. I could Adept or crit him, in which case I guess Soren gets the kill. Very shocking battle here. You think you can stand up to, Soth, who attacks twice? No Shinon XP. Nephany over here supports, but then that means... Okay, so Soth, if he's here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, is actually one tile away. But Soth in this corner should be able to reach one. I can also trade off the farmers only. But does the farmers only actually matter? I'll leave it on. Shinon could potentially shoot someone next turn? Maybe? Probably not. Okay, we actually used all our actions. They're gonna try and put Shinon to sleep, but I can just restore him. Oh, Shinon's woke. He changed his ways. Bow versus hand axe. 0 damage. Versus... Wow, it's a very dramatic hand axe. It almost looks like a crit every time. Oh, that could be a Shinon kill. Very nice. I need to get this guy out of the way. Colossus! He actually wouldn't have died without Colossus. It actually did something. Colossal.
These stats are what all true warriors strive for.
I can have a sword fight against these guys. Okay,
Braum will choke this point. Braum the Bulwark.
okay, actually one shot. We couldn't have done it without the farmers only. The farmers only! Farmed! Farmed! We also moved Nephany into range. If Nephany wasn't here with the support, we wouldn't be one-shotting these guys.
You think you can stand up to Braum the Bulwark? Farmed.
Farmed! We can't one-shot the Swordmaster, though, I don't think. Oh, what if he has an Armor Slayer? No, it's a Steel Sword. Not farmed. He actually missed us. What? Nine defense. Turn-wise, this is a really bad idea. Daggers versus swords, who wins? Looks like it's daggers. Sword Master shanked. Okay, I actually don't think our other... This is such a bad idea. I don't think our other actions really matter. This is so bad. Racing level. Very... 27 resistance. That's wild. I'll just stay here. Thoron! Oh, wow. Is that A or B? It's A. And it weighs 7. Do we have A Thunder? We only have C Thunder. Is it because we've been shanking people? Like, we've been using pretty much exclusively Thunder Magic. What in the world? Alright, Oscar's gonna give a ride to Soth next turn. This is probably gonna be a Shinon kill if I can reach. I need a shove to do it. Oh, wait. Really? I have 9 strength. I can't hurt this guy? Ah, it's exact. It's exact. 1 more strength I would have been able to. Alright, Mistletoe kill. Shinon does have the longbow. I would actually spend a longbow on this. Okay, I can deal 2 damage to him, so that's enough. Oh. Shinon has really good growths, guys. Oh, 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 oh! Oh! The slurs aren't gonna stop. Oh! Are we sure this guy's 1 star?
These inhuman dogs must be slain.
Why do you Beorc hate the Laguz?
Die, mongrel!
You subhumans better watch your backs. My arrows will find you no matter where you hide.
Shinon the Supreme. His stats are still terrible, but that was a really, really good level. Somebody asked if axes deal extra damage to doors. Let's find out. I guess it doesn't show the forecast. 44. I think they do, right? There's no way I had 44 attack. I only had 33. So axes definitely deal additional damage to doors. Soth needs to get to here. But that's actually all he needs to do for the rest of the map, right? So there's no rush. So Ike should probably sword fight these guys. They don't even have a... I think I double in the Steel Blade. I'm not actually way down at all. So I'm just going to make sure... Oh, and Ike chokes this point. So we can just hug him with Soren. The concert does end next turn, though. So we're going to pick up... We're going to pick up... And then we have how many tiles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We can go to there. So if we put Mist there, we can pick up. And then carry him even further, and then drop him. I think we're actually going to do that. Hey, that's XP. IS watched The Shining? I don't think it's a Shining reference. It just makes sense that an axe could chop down a door, right? Kanto! I don't think it matters which direction Mia goes down. I guess we'll go down the left? Okay, we actually used all our actions again. Oh no. Slept. Even though she activated cancel. Oh, Tauroneo on the move? Uh-oh. I didn't know he moved.
Ha! I will cut you down with ease and leave your corpse for the rats.
This is... What? I don't remember Tauroneo having an attitude like this. I mean, we can just run away. That's actually really bad. I didn't know he moved. Because Ike's all the way over here. Okay, we just one-shot him. Wow. Dude, this Ike is slicing and dicing. Do you think we double the Swordmaster? I think we do. Our speed is so good. I learned these moves from my dad. Wow, lordly. Dude, we have 19 defense. Alright, new plan. It's gonna be to actually get Ike over to this side. You've never seen an Ike this roided? This Ike is crazy. Dude, look at this. We're level 6.
The winner is...
I fight for my friends.
Alright, what's in this chest? Well, we can sell that. Alright, here's the plan. I think we do the refresh here. I can do it this way. I can actually do it this way. Rom, help! Unfortunately, we only have single Kanto. No, I want to do it from this angle. Rolf can't shove, can he? No. But Nefany's actually pretty big. So Nefany can. Nice. Let's see. There's no way. I think what I should have done... no, it's... How big is Shinon? Weight 10. He's smaller than Ike, right? I don't think Shinon can take drop Ike. Oh, Mist only has 8 move. So I should just move forward with Ike. I bet Shinon enjoyed doing that. And then I think we can just talk to Tauroneo next turn. So I am going to be in... No, I'm not going to be in Tauroneo's range. Nice. So we'll get him next turn. I think that's where the tactics come in this game. So Ike was over here. And getting him all the way over here within one turn actually took strategizing. People say this game is easy. Well, they're right, but you can still do things. Kanto! We can wake up Wayu. Nobody needs healing, so yeah, let's wake up Wayu. Wayu the Woke! Oh, wow. Hey, we're farming Mist XP. Valkyria Chronicles, 20 strength. Oh, 20 strength would be nice, 12 strength. Oh, right, and, oh, I can't actually shove Ike. Oh, mini Mist. I could shove Ilyana, but that doesn't do anything. I think it actually puts her in the way. I think we can actually just walk up to Tauroneo next turn, right? It's a lot of enemies. We might actually get most of the bonus experience. It's 18 turns. Yeah, it's possible. And I sort of just assumed we wouldn't. All of this without Jill, by the way. Jill is very useful on this map because of the flying utility, and, you know, because she's Jill. We just didn't deploy her. Instead, we gotta deploy goobers like Rolf. Okay, yeah, we do have a talk. Do it from here so that we clog the area less. Yeah, take this! What is it? Why are you staring at me like that? I guess what kind of voice do we give to Tauroneo? The Mountain King is available because Greil's dead.
I'm Tauroneo, a general of Daein, young general of Crimea. I've but one question to ask you. Your swordsmanship is familiar. Who taught you to fight this way? To the best of my knowledge, that style was used by only one man. An old friend of mine who had the same accent as me for some reason.
My father. He taught me to use a sword.
Is that so? Ah, then you're Muradin's son.
Wait, are you a friend of my father's?
We were good friends long ago. Has the old goat. You know what GOAT stands for, right? Greatest of all time, that's what the kids say.
My father no longer lives. He was defeated and slain by a Daein general.
That can't be! For the Muradin I knew to be beaten. Who was it? Who took him down?
A knight, encased in black armor.
Oh, the Black Knight, eh? I did not know his strength had grown so much. Interesting. Do you have any brothers or sisters?
I have one sister.
In that case, I will not fight you. The world must not lose Gawain's style of swordsmanship.
Tauroneo, are you just assuming that his sister can't fight because she's a girl? Is that what's happening here, Tauroneo?
Beat it, chick!
I mean, he's right, but still, come on.
I surrender. You may lock me away or execute me, or what you will. I care not.
Are you sane? Hey bro, are you crazy?
Very much so. I'd already decided that I would die in this place. I've served this country for many years, since the time of the previous king. But the current regent, he rules through fear and wants nothing but war. I can abide it no longer.
If you plan on dying anyway, join us. We have need of strength such as yours.
You would take a former Daein general? I cannot. Your fellow Crimeans would resist.
I've seen your level ups.
Your magic shall not save you.
They would never accept it.
Our army does not have the luxury of being so picky. Please, lend us your strength.
As you will. I've already thrown my life away. If it can serve you somehow, you may use it as you see fit.
Trusted? Are we really gonna trust this guy? Well, he is blue. I guess so.
I trust you.
Trusted. Incredible graphics for the GameCube. They truly were ahead of their time. And the sword in the cinematic is actually accurate because Tauroneo the General is actually, well, I guess not more proficient in swords than lances, but equally proficient in both. Wow, double A rank. That's actually very, very impressive.
Tauroneo the Towering. This guy is really popular. You've seen above me. You've seen above me this hype tracker throughout this entire run, and I would say Tauroneo is the most hyped guy who wasn't actually in any of the chapters until now. Tauroneo is a pre-promoted general with some pretty respectable base stats here. Tauroneo is a pre-promoted general, and although he is an old guy, the youngsters would still call him based. Look at these stats. 22 strength, that's really good. 11 magic, that's also really good. Sonic Sword Gaming? Sonic Sword or Flamelance Gaming are both on the table. 18 skill. 18 skill. I mean, this could literally be 0. Skill doesn't do anything. 13 speed is actually bad. It's actually bad. And he's level 14 promoted, so that's not really salvageable by the Night Ward. 14 luck, 22 defense, that's actually really good, but it's also bad, as we'll discuss later. 22 defense, that's actually really good.
Break yourselves upon my body!
It's actually so good? It's actually so good. It's actually so good. It's actually so good that he can't be hurt, which actually hurts him. And 14 res. And 14 res. And 14 res is not just high for a general, it's just high. Speaking of res, when this man drops below 50% HP, he opens up DaVinci Resolve and edits his stats. When this guy drops below 50% HP, he opens up DaVinci Resolve, the premier free editing software, and he edits his stats to increase his strength, skill, and speed by 50%. That's crazy. Resolve is one of the best skills in the game, and Tauroneo is already proficient in it. That's huge, and that's huge, and probably the reason why this dude is a hype machine. Remember that you can't reassign skills in this game. You can't make someone else resolute with Tauroneo's resolve. This is his alone to wield. Being level 14 promoted, Tauroneo doesn't have... Being level 14 promoted, Tauroneo doesn't have much room to grow. But his growths themselves are fine. 60% HP, 55% strength, 5% magic. But he has an 11 magic base. 50% skill, 30% speed, but 60 with a Night Ward. 15% luck. Well, that's actually really bad. But he has 14 base luck, so he's fine. 60% defense, what a general, and 40% res. Tauroneo the Talkative only has 2 support partners, and his... Tauroneo the Talkative only has 2 support partners, neither of whom are that great.
Tauroneo's own personal thunder affinity, also not something that anyone's really hankering for. But we are going to be doing at least the Tauroneo and Rolf C support because it's really funny. And hey, we're already using Rolf. Tauroneo, one of the 4 riders. Wait, is Tauroneo one of the 4 riders? He is, right? Tauroneo, one of the 4 riders. Tauroneo, one of the... Oh, he's not? Gawain was one of the 4 riders, right? Formerly. Yeah, no, he was a 4 rider. Okay. So he was right. Tauroneo, formerly one of the 4 riders. Tauroneo, formerly one of the elite 4 riders of Daein. Unfortunately has since been demoted. That's not right. To a 2-star general. His stats are totally fine. Resolve is really crazy once it activates. But it's sort of difficult. Because he's so durable, it's hard to actually get him into Resolve range. He also has a ton... Because he's so durable with that beefy 48... Because he's so durable with that thick 48 HP... It's actually really hard to get him into Resolve range. And then, paradoxically, despite his great durability, once he's in Resolve range, because he's going to be under 24 HP, something could actually go wrong and kill him. I think he's saved from 1-star memedom. I think he's saved from 1-star memedom by... I think he's saved from 1-star memedom. This is really hard to say, guys. I think he's saved from 1-star memedom by his great stats and weapon rank and exclusive access to personal Da Vinci Resolve. But he's still a general. But he's still a general in Path of Radiance. Anything else to say about Tauroneo? He'll be better in Radiant Dawn? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he is. Fun fact, Telius and Hagenwhite is based on Tauroneo. They are very similar. It's a very popular archetype. The noble enemy general who joins you. Their facial hair is the same, right? Two-star performance, but 5-star facial hair. Look at this. The mustache connected to the mutton chops with the exposed Chad chin. If I had a chin like that, I'd want to show it off as well. Why is he wearing all that armor? If I had a chin like that, I'd want to show it off as well. Why is he wearing a helmet? What a waste. I thought Telius was a continent. Correct, you got me there. Oh yeah, what do we do about all these enemies? I guess we'll put Boyd there, maybe. Oh, we can actually move Tauroneo. Boyd would probably want to be healed before he goes in there. Oh, Mist actually has a support with him, right? How does Tauroneo do here? Okay, he one-rounds him. Are we sure this guy's 2 stars? No, she does not? I'm talking about Boyd and Mist. Alright, let's give Ike the occult here. So he can drink the occult and then learn ether. Oh yeah, Mist can heal, by the way. I know we've been chopping people with her sword, but she's actually a healer. You think he's strictly better than Braum at this point? 22 strength, 18 skill, 13 speed, 14 luck, 22 defense, 14 res. I think they're comparable. No, they're really not. Wow, Braum sucks. By the way, we got every single level on Braum with the Night Ward. I mean, in terms of the story, it does. In terms of the story, it does make sense, though. Tauroneo is an esteemed general, and Braum is literally just a farmer. He's a peasant, and he's been forced to fight. I don't have an armor slayer. This actually is a 1 round, right? Colossus! Oh, that didn't do anything. Ike, ちょっと話すことがある。俺は鎧の巨人。ラルゴは超大型巨人。ボレ、疲れたんだろ？ああ、そうだ。ボレは疲れてんだ。I guess that's spoilers if you could understand what I was saying. I wonder if any of you did. You did? You heard soda? Yes. They were talking about what drinks they liked. It's a very, very famous scene. Do these guys have 2 range? One of them does. Totoro. Okay, Braum's probably not doing anything else this map, right? Let's just smite. Oh, I can't shove him into a... I can't actually get 2 tiles of distance. Is there anything useful we can do with our refresh? Not really. If we refresh Oscar, we can give an earth support to Ike. And then he can dodge this. I guess that's something? It's really not useful, though. We might actually get the bonus experience. It's a real traffic jam down here. I understood soda. Man, Braum really sucks. If I refresh Soren, he could maybe support Ike next turn. And I don't lose any movement from this because I have Kanto. We can't triangle attack Enna, can we? It's not possible. No real triangle attack targets, unfortunately. Did Cheese do the meme thing and give Soren a knife? No, Soren we actually gave a staff to. He literally can't do any damage. We have plenty of eligible Shankers. Soren literally can't do any damage. So, there's not even any point in trying to set up the jokes, because they don't work. It's a real traffic jam here. Mia could get... No, Mia would just be causing issues. Oh, that's actually really good. So we have a lot more room here. Can Boyd one-round these guys? Ooh, he leaves them at 1. That's good, so someone else can take this. Colossus! はい、ちょっと話すことがある。俺は鎧の巨人。ラルゴは超大型巨人。俺、お前疲れてんだろ。そうだ。俺は疲れてんだ。Oh, we just one-round this guy even without Colossus. Colossal. Is this Boyd friends with Reiner? No. I don't know what he's talking about. He's just tired. Okay, Ike can read this. He can study the occult. Oh, you have to assign it. Boyd is so strong, yeah. There's no way this works, right? Of course not, but maybe after a bow? After a hand axe it actually does, right? But it's gonna take me 2 stiletto uses. Do we get another stiletto? I think we do, right? I don't know if I want to use... Colossus! Oh, that actually saves us a stiletto use. Right? Because we deal 9. The Colossal Titan! そして、超大型巨人。亡霊なら使いこなせるだろう。その島の悪魔どもはどうやって I don't know. I actually don't know all the lines for here, but I think we can actually shank this dude because of the power of the Colossal Titan. The Colossal Titan! Shanked. I almost feel bad for those island devils. Colossal. Alright, somebody can break this and then... Can I zap the door? Oh, not conducted. Alright, so then Soth can just steal next turn. Okay, the map is almost over. We can get the BXP, I think. So now our goal is to get a durable guy over there. This guy's at Killing Edge, by the way. What's the maximum range of a Race and Refresh? There. I can't smite this guy, can I? No, of course he's mounted. Really unfortunate. It's a huge traffic jam. That tile. I guess picking up Rolf would actually be faster. I don't think Miss dies if I do this, right? I hope not. I would love to get somebody in range this turn, but I don't think that's possible. Getting Soren up there is better, I think. Oh, hang on. How much move do I have? Was it here? I think that was the maximum refresh. That might have been one off. It's a disaster. And I can't shove him from this position. Oh, it's so bad. I think this does get Rolf further forward if I do it this way. They're building rapport. And I can definitely smite Racing forward next turn. There we go, everyone acted. Great enemy face. We are plundering. Plundered! That's useless, we can just sell that. It's literally just money. Okay, this guy is actually really scary. He has a killing edge. Ike can sword duel them. Braum the Bulwark would be good there, but he's really far away. Ike with double Ike with double support is possible, I think. Now, Ike actually can't counter those mages, but I think that's still okay. And we can easily eliminate the nerds on our next turn, even if we don't counter them. We just have to avoid them. Oh! Ashnard, show yourself! Huh? A Golduck Dragon? I've been waiting for you. You are General Ike, are you not? Who are you? My name is Enna. By the orders of the king, I am the protector of this capital, Rar. Withdraw. I've no desire to fight a useless battle with you. It's Ashnard I'm after. I regret to inform you that the king is not here, Rar. What? The king and the main body of the Daein army remain in Crimea, where they have been since it fell, Rar. What are you saying? The king's abandoned the capital? I share your desire to see this conflict end, so rather than see you travel to Crimea to fight Ashnard, I felt it would be much faster for me to defeat you and your army here. Don't you agree, Rar? That's one way to look at it.
The problem is that I'll never let you do as you please with Crimea. We cannot have it both ways. We both want what is in our own interest, and that is why we have conflict, Rar. If neither one of us will yield, our conflict will continue until only the stronger of us remains, Rar. I have my own reasons for fighting, and I will see you fall, Rar. Hiya! Alright, maybe not all of the dialogue is the best localized. Black Belt Ike. Hiya! That accent might be racial tensions all by itself, is it? I think we've decided to just give all of the units from Golduck an Indian accent. I don't think it's that bad, right? That is an Indian accent. I'm not saying it's bad, I'm just saying it is an Indian accent. If I shove Soren, he's then also in support range. So I just need one shove on Soren. You're messing with me, okay. Messed. Alright, so we're double supporting Ike, and then everyone else I think just has to move into position. It's bad because nobody would ever want to be Indian. Now that's racial tensions. I think that's inappropriate. Smitten. Shoved. Let's get Shinon ready to sling a slur next turn. Does anybody actually need... I could refresh Braum and then he could move up. But he probably can't do anything anyway. Oh, but he might shove someone. In fact, he might shove Rayson. No, there's no position I can get into. Well, I can shove Rayson 1. I guess that works. And it moves Braum up. This is not that useful. Shoved. I think we might actually get all of the bonus XP on this level. Can I steal this guy's physics staff? Oh my god, I can. Alright, so Mist, your job is actually going to be... We're gonna rescue train Soth up and try and steal that physics staff as well. Does anybody need healing? Mist can't heal herself. Oh, she can heal Boyd. Boyd the bleeding, he's really hurt. We might be able to get all the bonus experience. Could be a turn off, but we'll see how it goes. I think if we end on turn 18, we still get all of it. So this nerd is going to try and cook us, but we have double Earth. He can't... Look at this, this is pathetic. What? Don't just stand there. Okay, well that was very unlucky. I guess it was possible. Well, obviously the electric one didn't hit us because we have an Earth affinity. Now this dude's got a killing edge. Very scary. You think you can stand up to Irate Ike? Killed. It's actually really good that he missed because it preserved the killing edge as well. Since it's droppable. Killed. Ooh, and we can even weaken them to feed this to someone else. Actually, we can just kill them. Sorry, I'm not used to Ike being this ripped. Yeah, whatever, let's just one-round this enemy general with a steel blade. Sure. What? This is not normal.
The winner is...
I fight for my friends.
That's the Holy Blade of Ragnall, an incredibly powerful sword. He's swinging that sword around with just He's swinging that two-handed sword around with just one arm. I don't even want to get near him. The Brave Sword! Who do we give that to? It's B rank. Fighting Ike, eh, Snake? Alright, we can maybe sling a slur at one of these guys. Hey, oh my god, we actually double him. Wow, good job, Shinon. Finally, Shinon can eliminate one of these nerds with just the steel bow, because we've got a crazy level. I guess a crit actually would have killed us there. This thunder magic is very scary. Weapon level up. I know what I must do. But okay, no. I think I know what I must do. Yes. Yes. No adapted. Never mind. Never mind. Wow, adapted. Alpha nerd. 2 adept procs and just stand in the fireball and take no damage. Top of the class.
Your magic shall not save you.
I wanted to shank him with my knife, but I guess not. Ike would need a shove in order to get that guy. I mean, we actually need to level up Ike, so I don't mind doing this. Oh, Regal Cinemas doesn't kill him. I would need a... Man, if Mordecai was here, we could shove and do it. Just in time for Tauroneo the Chad. Unfortunately, he's probably not going to be doing much in our run, but comparing him to Braum makes Braum look really bad. Like, I think he beats Braum in literally every stat. And we gave Braum every level with the Night Ward. But it's fine. He's 14 levels, or 12 levels ahead of Braum, right? No, 14 levels ahead of Braum. No, 12 levels ahead of Braum. 12 levels ahead of Braum. It's fine, guys. Braum would be better at equal level. So I would actually Canto... Canto! And I think I'm gonna refresh Mist and drop Soth up here so I can steal the Physics Staff next turn. Is there any way I could actually... Can Ike use the Silver Blade? Oh, I think he actually can, you're right. Do we give it on loan from Wutai Wayu? Yeah, you can have this you can have the Slim Sword back. We just have to hit both. Oh, Killer Lance. Oh, we're fine. Killed. We can actually end the map next turn. Possibly. Damn, the Silver Blade looks really cool. And Rayson, yeah, Rayson can refresh Mist. Wow, I've actually... Are we sure this is a cheese stream? We're actually gonna get all the bonus experience. I think I'll just stay there. Enna's actually really beefy, though, so it might be hard to break through her. I mean, I know who we're gonna kill Enna with. He's just... He can't wait. A bow designed for use against demi-humans. Is that what you call him? I got another word for him. There's no way that... Oh my god, we even get the concert next turn. Wow, he attacked us? Very bold of him. I actually need room in order to steal. Alright, so we're probably ending it this turn. Because we have a concert. So I need an inventory space. Tauroneo, please. Nobody can shove Tauroneo, he's too big. Can Braum do it? 19 weight. Braum actually can, but he doesn't actually shove him any closer, so it doesn't actually help. Have Tauroneo take someone else's weapon, then they can trade with Soth? That's a good idea. Thank you. Good suggestion. So who's not actually attacking, but can reach Soth? Or but can reach Enna. It's gotta be Soren. He can't do anything else. I guess I may as well attack this guy to chip him down. This is pretty sad. I guess it trains our Thunder rank. Adept! Man, I wish I had knives. Shown. What? Dedicated priests, rewarded for their devotion.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Wow, he prayed really hard. You didn't need that, did you? Oh, dragons actually don't have 2 range in this game. So we can sling all the slurs we want, and she can't do anything. How fast is she? Damn, she has 18 speed. So we can't double her. Oh, stealable elixir as well. I mean, we can take another turn. Where is the Racing remix happening? Emotional support Soren. Or emotional support Rolf. Nefany can shove. So Laguz bow does how much? Damn, that's sad. I Okay, let's just... Let's steal that. I mean, we get chip XP. If you had wished to extend your short lifespan, then you should not have appeared before me, Rar. Well, we could crit. Man, that's sad. If I had an iron sword, I could... Oh! Hey, girl. A lightweight sword favored by female fighters. This used to be my special sword. But hey, between us gal pals, maybe you can give it a shot. Beautiful. The Slim Fast Diet. 5 damage. Slimmed. Where is the concert happening? I think the concert wants to refresh Soth. Alright, I am in Earth support range. How much do I deal here? That's really sad. I could even die. What the hell? Don't tell Kaga. Breathed. That's really accurate. I can see why she's in charge. Kanto. Okay, maybe I should have checked if I was actually in range of this. We love you, Racin'. I can steal the elixir next turn. I can probably steal it now, right? Can somebody else kill this soldier? Dude, he's promoted, though. That's so much XP. Let's do it next turn. Daggered. Oh, time to blossom. Blossomed? Oh! Capped speed. Are we sure Soth is 1 star? Hey, we have 18 attack. We can just shoot her, right? Shoot her! The Colossal Titan would give us 4 more damage. Colossal Titan would more than double our damage. Oh, actually, bolting does a lot of damage. Dragons are weak to lightning in this. Kanto! How much damage does Ike deal? Wow. That's really good. Things that we don't want her to heal. We don't want her to use the elixir, so let's actually not do that. And we can seize next turn for maximum bonus experience. I guess this is free? I may as well do this. One XP. For free! What a deal. Kanto! Alright, we'll kill her next turn. And I think we get max bonus XP. No! Oh no, that's just her skill. I thought she used the elixir. Huge. Oh. I'm too slow. Volk could have done it. Is it space? I don't think it's space. I think I can't do it. This space is actually kind of valuable. Maybe I don't want Boyd here, but I already traded. Can I steal with equal speed? You didn't need that, did you? Well, Mist isn't doing anything else. Kanto! Alright, how much does this deal? What? Are you kidding me? Double dash. This is so sad. Zapped. Alright, we know that Shinon can deal 6 damage. So if both of these hit, that works. That hit rate's pretty horrible, though. If this doesn't work, what's our backup plan? Something with Racing. Yes. There's probably dialogue here, right? Oh, yeah. Why is a Golduck dragon in the service of King Daein? I merely want to be near the one I love, Rar. He is my everything. That is why I must defeat you, or Rar. Breathed? Oh, breathed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A bow designed for use against demi-humans. He's so excited. Slurred. He didn't even level up! Alright, wow, maximum bonus experience. That's actually really good. Huge refresh. Huge refresh. Thanks for buying a concert ticket. I think that was actually a really successful chapter, right? We got everything. We got EXP on the characters we wanted. Got the recruit, got all the treasure. And we got the max bonus experience. Actually not 1-star tactics. Seized. You are strong. I have lost, Rar. Then calm yourself and surrender. There's no reason for you to die. That I cannot do. What? I must go to him, Rar. No, wait! Nasir, good timing. Grab her, will you? Nasir? I'm sorry, Rar. Nasir? Ugh! Ike. Nasir, what are you doing? Go now. Hurry, Rar. So, you were the traitor? Somebody's been giving information to the enemy. Was that you too? And Miss Medallion? Are you telling me you've been working for Daein this whole time? But you're a Laguz. Why? Talk to me! This is useless. Get him out of here. His traitorous face is making me ill. I like this. You can see, Ike is actually really upset at him. This whole game we've seen, Ike is maybe a little bit too nice in some areas, and here he's not. And Nasir is the one who told Ike, hey, it'd be nice if we could all get along, but I think you only believe that because you haven't seen what people are truly capable of yet.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Blast! Until this has been cleared up, you'll be held in custody. I won't question you anymore. When you decide to talk, let me know. We'll find him on criminal psychology. I don't know what the point of those last few ones were. They look like RuneScape characters. Go to Palmeni Temple, Rar. What'd you say? Have we ever seen two ellipses on screen at the same time? They're not even taking turns anymore. I thought this was a turn-based game. I wonder what kind of very reasonable dialogue we're gonna hear here. So the capital's fallen, eh? I knew we'd come to this. Still, how disappointing. Doesn't matter how well you train an army. If they don't fight, they become weak. What's the life of a soldier without a steady diet of war? Blood and pain are the true foods. Blood and pain are the foods of a true warrior. So speaking of soldiers, Your Highness, the majority of our forces have been moved here. I left more than enough soldiers, and yet they could not prevail. I may have overestimated Anna. Even if she is a dragon, I suppose that was the best she could do. I suppose. But the important thing is the Black Knight. Where's he gotten to? Just see him in the capital. I did. He bid me present this to your majesty. Ah! It's found its way back to my hands at long last.
Unwrap it, quickly! Unwrap it, and show it to me. Very well. Do be careful not to touch it, Patrine. Wouldn't do to have you go mad. I'd hate to have to kill ya. Here it is, Your Majesty. Behold, ain't she a beaut? See how it reacts to the war I've brought to this pathetic land. This is Lehren's medallion? Right. And inside is a dark god of immeasurable power and cruelty. It once caused a flood so great that all continents save Telius were submerged in a watery tomb. And now Telius is the only continent, kinda like a great big Aussie island. That blue light. You, me, even this very castle itself. We all radiate various forms of chaotic energy, and the Dark God is pure chaos. The light you see is that energy calling out to the chaos around us. That is why some scholars refer to it as the Fire Emblem. Remember to like and subscribe for more Fire Emblem content. That's a little cheesy, don't you think, sir? Hee ha ha! Look how you tremble. This light has the power to bewitch the human soul, you know? It calls to our chaotic impulses, like the urge to slaughter every living thing in sight. In the nation I wish to build, there will be no rules, just right. Do you feel its invitation? The permission to act on any based emotion that resides in your heart, no matter how unspeakable? My report is not finished. Hee! Ha ha! Patrine. Gods! Oh, yes, Your Highness. Wrap the medallion and place it in the vault. At once. Go on. Your report. Of course. Yes. As Your Majesty ordered, the Black Knight moves to capture Princess Serenise. At last report, he was on his way to Phoenicius. I see. So he's decided on the princess, not the prince, eh? Did he give any reasons? Yes, Your Highness. It was based on the findings of a group of scholars. Because the princess was isolated for over 20 years, they feel her magic will be stronger than her brother's. Yet, can the Black Knight outwit the Hawk King of Phoenicius and steal her away? The Hawk King is not always at her side. Plus, as you know, the Black Knight is in possession of warp powder. If someone of his might has the ability to appear and disappear at will, it may be that he is without equal. With the exception of Your Majesty, of course. I mean... Haha! I'll have to test that someday. Yeah, but not today. It's not often that one finds a tool as useful as he is. Well spoken, Your Majesty. Now then, Patrine. My dear Patrine. You've made one blunder after another. How will you prove your worth to me? Whoops. If you wish to remain in my service, you must show me results, Shayla. Unless you too wish to become food for Rajayan here. Your Majesty, I will redouble my efforts. I won't let you down again. You can be general, or you can be dinner. I don't really care which, but do try to show a little initiative, won't you? The menu at Outback Steakhouses. I guess whoever fails their missions. Yes, Your Highness. By your leave. Hold. I forgot one thing. What happened to Enna when the capital fell? According to all reports, she escaped. Her current location is unknown. However, this is Enna we're speaking of. She will return to your majesty, will she not? Kill her. What? I've no further use for her. But if it's too much for you to kill her outright, use a trust and stab her in the back. As you wish.
Man, I wonder if that guy's evil. Petrine on the Barbie. She does talk about roasting people with her flame lance. She's gonna put you on the Barbie. Would you like to save? Sure. Chapter 22. Oh, scary music. Overcoming many hardships, Ike and company finally arrive in the Daein capital of Nimbasa City. However, much to their dismay, King Ashnard is nowhere to be found. According to intelligence reports, the king is in Crimea's capital of Melior, preparing to wage war against Gallia. In addition, at least half of the Daein army, including its most elite forces, remain unharmed and at his side. The Crimean army is again forced to march. This time, however, the battlefield will be their own homeland. Eagerly awaiting their arrival is a Daein army more powerful than anything they have faced so far. This fact, coupled with Nasir's act of betrayal, has filled Ike with apprehension and disappointment. Yet it is then, when all hope seems faint, that unexpected good news arrives. Chapter 22, Solo. Where's Han? Daein Keep. Oh, General Ike! Sir, reinforcements have arrived from Benyon! Reinforcements? I haven't heard anything about this. Have you, Prince Alencia?
No, not a word.
Are you sure they're Benyon troops? Yes, sir. They fly Benyon's insignia. There can be no doubt of their authenticity. And the man in command is one of Benyon's most beloved heroes, General Zelgius. There's no mistaking him. He might even be in the chat. Allow me to meet with him first. I beg your pardon. Are you General Ike? I am. And you are? I am Zelgius, Earl of Kadol. I've been dispatched from Benyon with a battalion to support your army. There he is, he's in the chat. Hi, Zelgius. Your assistance is much appreciated, but this is very unexpected. I understand your surprise. For Benyon's Imperial Senate, this decision was made with unusual haste. I imagine so. It took forever just to get the soldiers I have now. Well, there's a reason behind this expedited decision. Duke Persis has returned home. Do you mean Sephiron? Correct. Duke Persis is also senior statesman of the Imperial Senate. The Duke returned from his travels and began working immediately to settle pressing affairs of state. First, he met with the Apostle, and they exchanged reports on both foreign and domestic affairs. Then they discussed Benyon's position in relation to the current conflict and possible courses of action. In less than half a day, they brought the entire Imperial Senate into line and sent us here to you. So you're saying that Benyon has allied itself with Crimea? Is that it? That's it exactly. I'm at your service, General Ike. Oh, wow. Thank you. Red and yellow armor. Yeah, he must like fast food, like McDonald's. Now then, please tell me what you would have my men do. I'm ordered to help in any way possible. You've caught me off guard. I can't think of anything right now. In that case, do I have permission to make camp around the palace and rest my troops? Yes, please do. That's no problem. Thank you. Please do not hesitate to call if you have need of us. We are at your disposal. Wow, what a nice guy. Hey, we're saved! Benyon reinforcements. That was unexpected, wasn't it? It certainly was. It seems the Apostle and Sephiron did the impossible by getting them to us.
All for our wee army. It's hard to all for our petite army. It's hard to believe they would go to all this trouble.
First we take Daein's capital, and now this. Things are looking up. You're right. Even if we don't receive help from Gallia, we still may be able to defeat Ashnard.
That's true. It's like a reverie.
I have to disagree. Oh, look, Soren is upset again. Who knew? What is it this time? Wow, Titania is pissed. What? If the Crimean army is not the crux of Daein's defeat, this war means nothing. What does that have to do with the arrival of these reinforcements? The battalion that just arrived is greater in number than the one we originally received. Not only that, but all of these soldiers are marching under Benyon's name. So? If these reinforcements are responsible for defeating King Daein, what do you think will happen? They're going to steal our XP. That achievement, the very victory itself, will belong to the Benyon Empire, not to Crimea. If that happens, Crimea will be rebuilt however Benyon sees fit, and Princess Alencia will be a mere figurehead. And then the deeds of an unknown mercenary company will be expertly covered up. We'll receive some paltry sum of money and be swept under a rug somewhere. Mark my words.
Oh, Soren, you've been so rude. Surely the apostle of all people would never do such a thing.
And this General Zelgius seems sincere enough to me. Come, Soren. I've heard of situations like that which you describe, but whether this is such a case. We've been fortunate to receive this goodwill. Must we always search for such ulterior motives? Yes, we must. Have you forgotten Nasir? It's that sort of naive attitude that allowed him to remain undetected for so long. You people don't seem to get it. We are at war. All doubts, no matter how small, must be extinguished. If they aren't, we could well be ignoring something that would lead to our defeat. Or to our death. Let's take Soren's comments under consideration, and discuss this at length. We meet in 1 hour. Ike, I'd like to report the results of our last battle. MVP Ike. Earned 0 gold? What are we gonna do? We only have 92,000. Damn, we got all the bonus experience. There were no deaths and no injuries beyond our capabilities to heal. Everyone performed exceedingly well. That is all. By your leave, I will excuse myself. Alright. Who needs a forge? I'm not sure if we can forge silvers yet. I don't think so. Can we forge tomes? Yeah, we can forge tomes, but we don't really need to. It's really expensive and doesn't really do anything. Elfire. We actually don't have any Elfires. But I don't think we need them. They don't do anything. So the most useful forge would probably be... like a javelin for, like, Braum? Could also forge, like, a really good steel bow for, Oscar or... Boyd. We're making a lot of bows. Could also forge a sword for Ike until he gets the Ragnell. It's gonna be a couple chapters until we get the Ragnell, And then I guess we could give the sword to Mia, right? Kitsune Ragnol. I thought we didn't get Ragnol yet. Like, Ike is so strong, though. He doesn't actually need it. Maybe we should, let's make another good javelin. So it could be used by Oscar, could be used by Nefni, could be used by Braum. I will max out the hit on this. Alright, so what do we name this thing? Possibly for use by Oscar or Braum. They both could get a lot of use out of this. Could be the Cav Jav. The Regileaf. Regileaf isn't throwable though, right? Who's this for? Either Braum or Oscar. Nefni already has the ICB JAV, Intercontinental Ballistic Japanese Adult Video. Lawn Javs. The Lawn Jav slew Lilina. Product recall. It was a terrible accident. It looks so gross. Alright, we do have an energy drop. Who needs the energy drop? Energy drop, really good stat booster. Oh my god, this Ike is so ripped. Oscar also unexpectedly ripped. When did he get 22 strength? Do we give it to Shannon? I think Soth might actually cap his strength. He only needs to hit strength 6 more times. Oh, bro, Nefni. Nefni the Noodler. Oh my god. Okay, the best use is definitely Jill. The best use is definitely Jill. But we don't really need her. Alright, this is definitely not right, but I think we're giving it to Shinon. Either Shinon or Nephany. I think Shinon needs it more because he's worse. Give me that, you twerp. His hatred fuels him. 13 strength. Alright, these are actually completely useless, so we should just sell them. Hey, we're almost back up to 10k. We actually have Wrath. So, who becomes Wrathful? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, we have a Brave Sword. Alright, I think the Brave Sword, it's a little bit better than the Long Sword. She's very brave. Boyd could use Wrath. He does actually take damage. Take the Boarhowl. And just a regular Steel Lance, I guess? I mean, he is a farmer, right? So there's synergy between the farmers only and the lawn jabs. He grew them himself. I need a steel bow. Perfect. Can I use a steel bow? I can! So let's give Boyd a steel bow as well. What a parody and corrosion do, you don't want to know. But I'll tell you anyway. In certain instances, causes enemies' weapon durability to drop. I believe the chance is equal to your level. And it removes uses from the enemy's item. Why would you ever want to do this? It's so bad. It basically hurts you. Because when enemies drop their items, you get them with the amount of uses they had. So, you basically remove uses from your own future weapon. It's so bad. Parity cancels support, terrain, and skill bonuses, making units fight on ability alone. Well, enemies never have support bonuses, and there's basically no terrain, and this also isn't optional. It's always active, so this almost always just hurts you. This is horrible. It's much better in Radiant Dawn, where parity is, you can choose to activate it or not. So you'll only activate it when it would help you. It's so bad. Alright. So it's much more reliable to use Wrath Resolve on Ike for the special story fights of the Black Knight and Ashnard. However, this is way more fun. We gotta teach him the up B. Drink that Yakult. Oh! Okay, no supports here. We have a lot of... Oh man, we have 600 XP. I think everybody is already promoted, so nobody really needs this. We can do it this way. We can give Oscar and Nephany Night Ward levels, right? Nephany doesn't need it. We can give Oscar a Night Ward level. And if I do the trade from Braum, speedrun tech, I now can also equip from this menu. Oh, look at that. Catch me at the next GDQ. Alright, Night Ward level, so 30% extra speed here. Nice, so speedy. Damn, we have 23 strength, that's really good. I gotta say, Smite on Braum has actually been surprisingly useful. I actually don't regret it, it's pretty good. I mean, I regret using Braum, but not using Smite on him. You'd be by far the best GDQ runner in terms of actually being fun to watch, thank you, but there's no way they would let me join. After the things I've said, you might say, geez, I don't think you've said anything crazy. Yeah, I would agree. But still too crazy for GDQ, probably. I think we're all set to go. Let's actually, I guess I'll take an Elf Thunder here. I don't know. I watched GDQ for the first time in a while, like 2 days ago, and it was really eye-opening. I think I'm entirely disconnected from the progression of American culture since I left almost 10 years ago, or GDQ is a loony bin. I'm hoping it's the latter. So we have a pretty good amount of viewers. Thank you all for being here. And you guys are all talking a decent amount, right? GDQ on YouTube had like 5,000 concurrent viewers, and on Twitch it had, I think, it had like, it had way more than that. It was like 50,000 concurrent viewers? Like a very impressive amount, but nobody said anything. There was nothing in the chat. Like, it was literally 1 or 2 messages every 10 minutes. It felt like you were in an active hostage situation. Yes, I love speedruns, guys. Save the frames. And we joke here about this being a dictatorship, but you are allowed to disagree with me. I sometimes play the wrong graphic. I am actually sometimes wrong. You guys are allowed to question me, although, I mean, you know the price for when you yourself are wrong, so do so at your own risk. It was just so bizarre. I think the one moment that really, I think, like, truly shook me to my core was So I'm very unfamiliar with this new wave of pronoun stuff. Because I left America basically as this stuff was beginning. So, I guess for context, I've never had to send an email with my pronouns in it. I've just never had to do that. And when we played Hag and White, I was confused that one of the characters, even though there was only one, it was listed as they. And like, oh right, okay, people do that now. So there was one run where I think the runner was listed as they, he. And I'm not really sure what the difference is between he, they. I think there is one, but I'm not sure what it is. And at some point, one of the donations said, as someone who is plural, such and such. And I asked people in the Discord what this person was talking about. So this guy was not they, because he was more than one person. But the person who sent in this donation to GDQ meant they, as in more than one person, even though they're one person. So they meant that they were multiple separate consciousnesses inhabiting one body and taking turns piloting it. And this was treated as normal. And the runner responded to it and said that it was a very normal, healthy, plural relationship. I'm sorry, but if somebody came up to me and introduced themselves as plural in that sense, I'd probably ask, like, oh, so is today a field trip? A field trip? What do you mean? From, like, the institution. Is today, like, a day where you get to go outside? You're institutionalized, right? Because you're crazy. Like, I'm sorry, to me, that is completely insane. It is possible that society has progressed towards accepting this as a valid terms of self-identification. It's possible. But at the moment, to me, this only appears crazy. I think there's a fundamental disconnect between the way somebody who considers themselves plural, there's a fundamental disconnect between their perception of themselves and reality. And at some point, I think the onus is on others not to honor this delusion, but to provide this person the help that they both deserve and require. And I think the thing is that this topic, it sort of starts to get into asking where we draw this line, which then gets into a bunch of other ugly questions that we are not going to discuss on this Fire Emblem stream.
Really, I prefer not to speak. If I say something, I will be maybe in big trouble. Big trouble, so I think I prefer not to speak.
But for me, at the moment, considering what I know, I think that's too far. I think plurality... I think that's crazy. I'm sorry. Breakfast is the most important meal of the day, but maybe you shouldn't be eating cuckoo puffs. I think that's enough of this. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, I don't think I connect with the culture of games done quick anymore. I hope that Owen Wilson found his car keys. Banned from Effie Universe? Yeah, I guess we can play Onderon Saga now. I don't know, man. the vibes were just totally off. It used to feel like a bunch of bros on the couch doing their best to play games quickly. And now, like, it barely even feels like a cancer charity. Because that's not what people talk about. They don't talk about the charity, and they don't talk about the games. They don't talk at all! Because then they'll get banned! Ah! I mean, I hope I'm not out of line in saying this. I just want to play video games, man. I just want to play video games. Maybe ones where maybe video games where two people are on different sides and can actually say rude things to each other. But back in the day, back in 2005, dialogue used to be ribbed, playfully ribbed. Ribbed for his pleasure, I guess, because there aren't any girls here.
Beat it, chick!
Well, I mean, there are some, but I guess in the case of Telius, it is actually ribbed for his pleasure. 776 microtransaction from Prometheus, who says, "Don't be gaslighted into thinking normal things are weird and weird things are normal. You are not the problem, cheese." Well, thank you for the microtransaction. I think there is... At some point, I do have to acknowledge that I'm probably going to lag behind the American cultural zeitgeist, right? But I just find this so shocking, because, believe it or not, and I think you will believe this, I was a theater major. It's not Radiant Dawn yet, but I was at the vanguard of what would be considered woke. I was a theater major in a Massachusetts liberal arts college. So I feel like I should know something about all of these new things, even if I'm a couple years out of date. But I'd never heard of any of this stuff. Maybe I just didn't talk to enough people in the theater department. Well, that's probably about as edgy as all this dialogue. That's about as edgy as I'll get on this stream. It's pretty edgy. Hopefully I didn't say something too cancelable. We did have a double Vantage cancel from Mia earlier. But we've used Rutger, so it's okay. I just hope that the vibes aren't too off for you guys. I don't want this to be a place where hateful people worm their way in. And I don't think the chat ever is like that. I think if people are actively problematic, they are removed. But I was forged in the crucible of COD lobbies, okay? I'd like to think that we can discern between when people are actively being really hateful and problematic, and when people are just making jokes. I'm just confused on what second you're watching where no one was talking. Most of the time people are talking on a GDQ as far as I know. Really? On Twitch, right? It might be YouTube. Open up the YouTube stream and tell me who's chatting. I mean, one thing that I think is really different is that I think people were better at separating games from the people playing them. So, very recently, like a couple months ago when I was still doing some WoW raids. I know this is a lot of story time in the base preps. Hopefully you guys aren't too bothered by this. We'll get back to the gameplay soon. Probably 2 more chapters today is what I would guess. But I have one of my teammates in the raid group I was in is a straight up racist. Like, legitimately, he joined the raid group one day, and he was like, anyone else stop by the Australian Patriots rally? Like, straight up, hates brown people. Thinks they're worse.
These inhuman dogs must be slain.
Why do you Beorc hate the Laguz?
Die, mongrel!
And I wouldn't say that I'm friends with this guy. But, I mean, it's not really relevant to stopping the Lich King's plans in the Eastern Plaguelands. Am I gonna say, like, no, actually, I'd rather you not heal me? And you could view this as... I guess, compromising on my morals to cooperate with this guy? But I think you could also view it as these games being a strange space that would not have existed in a previous generation. I think it's actually kind of cool that if we had met in person, we would be enemies. Due to our geopolitical circumstances. But in Azeroth, as Night Elves, we can actually work together and be friends. And work towards a goal. And maybe we might actually become friends, but probably not. But maybe. Whereas in real life there would just be no chance, because why would I talk to this guy? He was just in character since Night Elves were also super racist, true. Right. I mean, the bigger issue is that his healing also kind of sucked. Now that's G-kickable. Well, this is a single-player game anyway. That's the whole GDQ drama. I just thought it was really, really shocking to me. And I guess going by what you people have said in this chat, it's not normal. So it actually is the GDQ environment that is abnormal. Failing to perform on healing in vanilla is crazy, as a priest no less. I think we've done all the supports. People have much less of a filter online when they're allowed to be anonymous. That's true. I don't think we need to live in a 4chan dystopia. Where everybody is doing a Shinon cosplay. Right, we live in a society. We can temper our speech in the appropriate contexts. But GDQ is probably the opposite end of that. Soth, what do you have to say? Nothing good, right? Okay, nothing at all, apparently. Soth just logged into the GDQ chat. What in the world happened? Nothing at GDQ, not this time. It basically just something happened to me. It was a very grim realization. Seeing what the environment has become. The gamer environment that I grew up with, at least officially, or in the context of GDQ, is no longer. Something on your mind?
Oh, Commander Ike! Whoops. I guess I'm supposed to call you General, huh?
Commander's fine. So what's going on? You think about that person you were looking for?
That's, all settled. Oh, actually, no, it's not really settled. I figured that worrying about it all the time wasn't doing me any good. I turned over every rock in Benyon during my search, but it's just easier to assume that everything's going well somewhere.
Well, as long as you're happy, I won't say a word. So, what were you thinking about then?
I didn't say anything before, but Daein is my homeland.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah, until a few years back. I lived in the slums of Nimbasa City and stole for a living. So anyway, I went back to my old stomping grounds and saw some friends. The rest of the city's empty, but they're still here. They've got no other place to go, you know?
Do you think he was talking with Edward? Eddie and Leo?
And what did they have to say? Everyone was mad that Crimea had won. They said if the king had been here, there's no way they would have been defeated. It's so weird. Until now, all they had ever done was complain about this place.
I see.
You know, Ashnard wasn't such a bad king, at least as far as we could see. If you were strong enough, you could rise up and become a knight one day. You could escape the filthy slums. He was the only king who ever gave us that chance, that hope. Hey, don't get me wrong, I don't mind fighting with all of you. But still, seeing your homeland scarred and trampled like this is rough. Was Soth listening to our conversation? He's talking about how much he's talking about how much the culture of his homeland changed. Soth the Sleuth. I'm sorry, I know Crimea is suffering in the same way, but I can't change how I feel. Okay. Well, here's the youth. Hey, Ike! General Ike, wait up, it's Jorge. Say, if there's an enemy in my way, but I don't want to kill him, what do you think I should do? Is this about that stupid game again? Well, it's all your fault. You had to go and tutor Daniel, and now I've been on this losing streak. Tutor? You mean back when we were on board the ship? It's just one hint, not like I logged on to GameFAQs or anything. Daniel isn't like me, he's smart. I'm the one who thought up this game, but he's the one who's getting better and better. I hardly ever win anymore. Instead of playing that game, why don't you try some real combat? Oh, stop joking around. We're happy-go-lucky traveling merchants. We don't know anything about fighting. Give me a break. It's nicer having fun and all, but please. Can you save your stupid game for someone who's not fighting for their life day in and day out? Well, what do you expect? Everything's war, 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 and there's no place for us. All we can do is play this game. Sorry. I'll just go lose again. Oh, for heaven's sake. Look, if there's an opponent you don't want to kill, just shove him out of the way. Then you don't have to fight him. Huh? Oh, thanks. You know, we are what we are, but we'll be with you till the end. I hope we can continue to be of service, alright? Yeah, thanks. Sorry for being so irritable. Well, I hope that that advice about shoving unarmed enemies comes in handy in your game. Or the next chapter. Oh, that's alright. I know how much stress you've been under. Stressed. Very subtle hint. Alright. Well, hopefully that rant about GDQ didn't get us banned from Fire Emblem Universe. I hope not. If it does, I guess we can play Onderon Saga. It's gonna happen someday, I'm guessing. I have to imagine that this is what old people feel like, right?
They felt normal in their own time, but as time progresses past them, they fail to keep up. And that's why they shout at kids and clouds. I guess that's what it feels like. I don't think 31 is that old, but maybe I'm wrong. No longer based.
So you're going to lead a small unit out on a survey mission?
Yes, that's the plan. However, though we've taken the castle, there are still pockets of Daein resistance.
It's possible they may try to mount an attack and retake the palace. I want you to be in charge of the watch. That is, of course, not a problem. However, you're taking the princess along. Don't you think it would be safer to take more troops? Even if we split our battalion, we have enough men to handle both tasks. I had a GDQ run a few years ago. It was a fun experience. Oh, what game did you run? I'm just not used to moving around with such a large group. And for this mission, I'd like to keep the number of people involved as low as possible. It's not that I don't understand how you feel, but we will compromise. You know, for someone from Benyard, you're pretty flexible. It speeds things up considerably. To be a soldier, one must be able to adapt to circumstances around him. Alright, we'll be back later. I'm the world record holder for story mode in F-Zero GX, a racing game. How long ago did you do your run? Take care. This is the place Nasir mentioned. Palmeni Temple. I hope whatever he was trying to tell me will become clear once we get inside and look around.
I still can't believe Nasir was on Daein's side. I just can't. And he lets that dragon girl get away. Also, I'm sure he had reasons for that as well. I wonder, was it really Nasir? Although, besides my family, the only people I showed the medallion to were Titania, Princess Alencia, and Nasir.
It was 3 years ago. Okay. I don't think I was watching GDQ 3 years ago, so I don't think I'd have seen it. But I imagine your run is probably on YouTube, right?
I thought I could trust him. I really did. Why? Why did he do it? Missed.
Thinking about the past isn't going to help. Let's take a look at this temple. Oh! Yes! It's Schaefer! Yes!
Oh, what do we rate this guy? I think I'm gonna rate Schaefer. Two stars. Hey, what'd you say? The Crimean army is here?
Oh, they want to investigate the temple. What should I tell them?
Crud! This ain't good. I don't know what they're after, but if they find us mercenaries who sided with Daein, they'll wipe us out.
Oh, it's the will of the goddess. Resign yourself to your fate. Accept it.
Bat dung! And no one's gonna roll over and die. Dying's for sissies. So tell me, how many are there?
There appear to be 10 or so, including the women.
Oh, that's good news. Beat it, chick.
Oh, is it?
If that's the lot of them, we can take care of this on our own. It'll be like stealing a baby from the cradle. Right then, here's the plan. Pretend like you want to help them, then lead them inside. And listen good. You best not whisper a word about us being here, or else.
But I couldn't. What you ask is beyond me.
Don't forget, we got all the other priests under our control. Unless you wanted to meet the goddess early, do as you're told.
Oh dear. Oh, the Soth value is going to be out of control. Alright, we'd like to take a look around. Please show us each room. Well, very well. This is, a very large room. Are you alright? Why are you shaking like that? Oh, goddess, please forgive me. It's a trap!
Oh, you did it.
Oh, please forgive me. I thought something like this might happen.
I don't know how you got wind of us, but showing up in such a small group means you're out of luck. None of you are getting out of here alive.
We've just fought our way to the Daein capital. You're not even gonna slow us down.
Yeah, cocky, ain't ya? Oh, but who said this was gonna be a fair fight?
Huh? Whoa, what are you doing?
Hey, bring out the others. You fools are gonna be our shields.
What?
See? You ain't so useless after all.
You filthy dogs. Those are innocent people. You can't... Oh, mercy. Please help me.
Hey, if you don't want them purty robes of yours to turn red, you'll attack these scum. If you even think about betraying us, I'll kill every one of you.
But you can't. Oh, Crimeans, please forgive us. Oh, we cannot allow our brothers to die. This cowardice will not stand. These priests are being made to fight against their will. We've got to try and save as many of them as possible. Let's go. So, this is a very unique map. So, these priests, they're completely unarmed, and they're obstacles. And if you're paying attention to the very subtle hint in the base conversation, these priests basically serve as obstacles, so you can use the shove mechanic to get them out of the way without killing them. And for each one that you save, you get extra bonus experience. You can steal this men's staff. Steal this physics staff.
Yeah, it's Schaefer.
And he drops whichever item he doesn't have equipped. So he can either get a killer axe or a killer bow. Ordinarily, the killer axe is much better, but we have a lot of bow units. Oh, if you save everyone, you get the Ashira staff. Let's see. I think the issue is that these guys attack us, right? The ones with light. And we can't steal their tome. So they will attack us, but they only have 14 attack. They really suck. So I think you could just let them attack you. I think it's defeat boss, right? So we could literally just, like, bolting this dude. But we want to get all these chests as well. Yeah, at this point, we actually don't want 1-2 range. With these sword users here, I think that's... So first of all, let's choose our deployments. Oh, we have a talisman. Okay, who gets the talisman? The res might actually be useful on Ike, right? This might actually be useful. We have pure water as well. So we only get 11 deploys here. I think we actually want Soren because he can heal and he has a lot of resistance. Ilyana also has a lot of resistance. Mounted units are a little bit worse because they can't shove here. Nephany could maybe take out the left side enemies. So I'm actually going to do this. I'm going to... Let's give her the Night Warden. Braum could be good here as well. Braum has Smite, right? Man, do we undeploy Oscar here to get Braum? I think so. Because the map is not that big. Alright, so Wutai Wayu on this side. And then Nephany and Braum on this side. And we're gonna need to do a shove here. Which side does Soth go to? Soth could maybe knife some people over here. He's going to have to eventually go to both. Alright, this might not work, but let's try it. The right side has better valuables. We're going to be getting both. Oh, let's get the ward staff, right? I don't need this. Ward could actually be useful. Oh, they do drop a chest key. But it's not enough. Alright, Merciless Mia. That is a kill. What if she's the only one over here? That's probably fine, right? If Soth is just not in range. I could cancel him and take away his attack. Not cancelled. Do I actually wall with Soth? This is so sad. I guess so that Soren doesn't get attacked. I can even kill him with Soth. Never mind. Zapped. Man, Adept is pretty good. Soth here would get attacked, but he wouldn't die. Oh, right, the enemies can pass through the priests. Does this guy move? That's actually kind of scary. Might need the earth support then. Or just to kill this guy, because he's the scary guy. I mean, we could clear these guys out, and then go to the left, right? I can shoot through this wall. Oh, no. The walls are thicker, so I can't. So I want to eliminate this guy. It's a lot of damage, but it's not enough. Wow. Man, Rolf is so good. One rounded by Rolf. Oh. Use Raisin to dance 3 people. He's not transformed. He can only start doing that on turn 5. Alright, I can't kill both of these. This guy's just... The Laguz axe does a lot less, so... I'll try and kill the guy that doesn't have the Laguz axe. I can actually shank this guy, can I? For 9. Wow. So if I slur shot him, then I can dagger him. Actually, 26. I can deal 13, right? Oh my god, I can. This is crazy. I can actually use the steel bow and just dagger him. And he can't hit me anyway. You've never seen gameplay like this. Elder Scrolls Daggerfall. Oh, don't just stand there. Oh, God. Okay, it's fine. We can physic him. Oh. Raisin cannot dance at all? No, he can, but he can only dance 1. And then when he transforms, he can dance all of them. He can dance everyone around him. Okay, immediate medical attention required. And I don't think this guy moves to attack us. He's not very proactive. There's no way I one-shot this guy, right? No, not even with the launch. Oh man, I take a lot of damage. How does Nephany do? She also takes a lot of damage. Yikes. But that's the only nerd, right? I think we'll show him the JAV. You think you could stand up to Nephany the Nephilim? Only one view on the JAV. Very nice. And that was without a support. Now we do have a support with Braum. Well, a crit doesn't even kill us, right? How bad is it if we miss? It's pretty bad, right? But we can dance and we can physic. So I think we can get away with this. We don't even die to a crit. Not crit. Nice. Braum level with the Night Ward. We're so due for a speed level. Come on. Bumbled. Okay, it was actually my fault he didn't have the Night Ward. I guess I can blame myself for that, but we're still unlucky. Okay, so this guy's actually just gonna walk out here and start slicing and dicing people that are over here. So I actually don't want anybody else in this area. Ilyana needs to bolt the thief. I can just kill him next turn, right? Ike maybe needs to do a shove. So I think I'm actually going to move Ike over here. It's totally fine if Ike gets attacked, because he'll kill the Swordmaster as well. And Rayson might need to refresh on the left in order to get that thief killed. Kanto! Does Ilyana get one-rounded by this guy? I don't think so. Do my eyes deceive me, or does this Swordmaster have 16 speed? What? He's actually... yeah, he only has 16 speed. That's so sad. I'll physic Braum? I don't really think I have to, but... just in case, I guess. Man, those stats are pretty good. I think I'm actually going to stay here so I can go to either side. I am actually going to put Ilyana here, because she might shove. The Swordmaster can't kill me, I don't think. And Nephany is provocative. So I think Nephany actually provokes, right? I think he'll actually attack Nephany. I might die if the Swordmaster crits me. It's so unlikely, though. It's so unlikely. What? That was really your best attack? Alright, well, we need to kill that guy, which might involve showing him some JAV. Wow. Dude, this guy is so sad. What the hell was that? It's like the worst sword master I've ever seen. He got his master seal from like a McDojo.
Sword and shield! Stay on guard and suck it to him!
Your blade. It did not come deep enough.
There is no time. Your sword is enough.
We can actually kill him with mist, I guess. Man, what a sentence. Misted. Let's actually do it this way. Smitten. And then we can show the priest the JAV, or the, sorry, the priest is celibate. We can show the thief the JAV. We literally one-shot him. Not edged. Okay, we do have the Night Ward. Like, we're gonna cap speed for sure. Our speed cap is 26. Flame Lance Barbecue, you're all invited. If there's a chest key, there is. Okay, so we actually don't need Soth on this side. I mean, Nephany and Braum can handle this no problem, right? Okay, so Ike and Ilyana no longer need to be here. What are we doing here? It's gotta be this, right? I really don't one-round him. Really? Okay, well, Soth is really bad at shoving, right? Oh, wow, we actually one-round him. Sure? Soren level. We have never eaten a sandwich. Natural strength growth? No sandwiches. But a very good level. But no sandwiches. So let's compare Soren's speed and Ilyana. Soren has 18 speed and 2 strength. So he loses 1 to Thunder. So really he has 17 AS. Ilyana has 19 speed and 9 strength. So she's not weighed down by anything. I guess she's weighed down by bolting. So, Ilyana is actually faster. But she's also 2 levels higher. Rolf, please. Rolf, please. Bro, Mia can't do it either, can she? No, Mia can, just barely. But the position Rolf's in... I mean, I don't care if Rolf gets attacked, right? I don't know if these guys are actually going to attack me. Shoved. Okay, this actually is a job for Wu Tai Wayu. Is she gonna die? Why are you leaving the priest alive? It's a bonus objective. It's not mandatory, no. This guy's a bow, right? No, he doesn't. Okay. He has 91 hit. He can't hit us. Steel Lance, Short Spear. Okay, the Short Spear guy can attack us, but everyone else we have a chance to vantage cancel them. I don't one-round this guy. Is it Killing Edge time? It's a 50-50 to eliminate him. I'm honestly just gonna small Kadi him, because I could also cancel him. And, it's actually the same amount of attacks, right? Because I 3-shot him. So because of Vantage, I'll just kill him. I take one attack either way. I should just attack him. And I could crit him this way. Not cancelled. Cancelled, but on the second hit, so it didn't do anything. Leveled up! Alright, strength, please? Well, she's a Myrmidon. I think her last level was also just HP speed. That's pretty dire. Alright, and Soth, you're gonna need to, open some chests after this. I think you can also steal this heal staff? Why are you keeping priests alive? Whose Ike holding is this lunatic mode? You can't get me, pal. I don't think these enemies move, do they? Well, if they do, I guess that could be bad. I think they don't move, so I think I want to actually sing for Ilyana? And kill the axe guy. Nice. So this guy is going to attack me, but like he's faithful, right? What's his res? Oh my god.
Your magic shall not save you.
Ashira will keep him safe, don't worry. Oh, don't tell Kaga. Yeah, I do 6 damage to him. I could literally crit him. Okay, well if I crit him both times he dies. That's not gonna happen. And he doesn't damage me, so I don't have to worry about this at all. Oh wow, that's actually B Thunder, I think. Oh, healing AI. So this is fine. Okay, we can no longer kill him, which is good, because we don't want to kill him. This one, there's nothing we can do. Might need to physic Mia. Uh-oh. Well, I mean, that's fine. He's not shooting our Heron. Uh-oh. That's fine. Is it fine? It's fine. Adept! We might suffer from success here. I think we're okay. Very sagacious. Insatiable? Where's my strength? Magic and speed. What do I do with those stats? That's fine. The JAV is going to destroy this guy. Vantage! Well, we got poisoned, but that doesn't matter. What is that? Siege Tome? That's fine. This is fine. Oh, he has a longbow, watch out. Long. Oh, he has a longbow, watch out. Long. We're fine. Stop picking on Rolf. Okay, we could vantage cancel this guy. Twit longer? Not cancelled. Oh! That's so bad. Don't just stand there. Oh. We're actually fine. Huh. You fought well, Nephine. Don't worry, Brom will take it from here. Thanks much. Alright. Lol. Maybe I want the farmers only. I just need to be able to two-shot. This is but the evasion is terrible. Like, the accuracy is terrible. I think we want the farmers only because that feral one is gonna really hurt. I think I need this to two-account the feral one. Righto! That's it. I'm alive. Ready to work. Okay, can Shinon kill this guy with the longbow? Do I even have a longbow? It's really sad. Guy's a Laguz bow. Oh, and there's a cat there. That's actually pretty scary. This guy only has a Venom Axe. This guy's actually very scary, this feral one. They have 122 hit, but they only have 16 strength. So how much attack do they have? They have 24. They deal 8 to us, right? No, they deal 12. So I have to physic Mia. That's fine. I think Shinon's actually going to be a lot more useful here if I kill this guy, right? I have to crit him. If I have to crit him anyway, then I may as well use the steel bow, right? You think you can chant the Shinon the Slur Slinger Slung? Nice. Hey, the crit bonus actually helped. Shinon has really good growths. Really good growths. Hey, those are the important stats. Nice. Oh! That's right, I have stabs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Movement 6. Nerd cardio strikes again. I could blizzard this guy to kill him. And then Mia could attack the Venom Axe guy, but does that do anything? I don't think so. If this guy hits me, do I die? Yes. Let's save that action for later. So this guy needs to die, right? Who's gonna do it? Ike? I have two actions. Is there anything else I can do? If I want to go through this formation, I probably want to do a shove, right? I think I want Rolf to kill this guy, which means I need to get rid of these guys. Let's actually do this. So if I thunder this guy... You think you can stand up to Ilyana the Illustrious? Insatiable. The Sage crit is a little bit lame, right? I just do a little step. So Ike can kill this guy. And then, this guy here can't counterattack, so this is fine. I can't counterattack him with Ike, is what I mean. Bladed. And then I can kill that longbow guy. Ike level... I think we're sort of past the point where we can be stat screwed. On average. Yeah, sure. Rolf could maybe use a heal, right? There's nobody else here that's actually dangerous. We're almost ready to progress through here. Can Shinon kill that guy? Maybe he can. Let's check. So, Shinon has 16 speed. Oh, yeah, I can double him. If I can double him, I can kill him. So, I can have Race and Refresh, and then Shinon can do it. There actually is a reason to have Shinon do it instead of Rolf. Because I don't have to heal Shinon, because he's at full health. Race and level, although this doesn't matter. Well, it doesn't matter, but I'll take it. Where do I want to go? I think just hang around here is fine. Because there's almost certainly going to be some dances for shoves. Oh, right, this is a siege guy. But I can't reach him yet. I should have longbowed this guy with Rolf. I can longbow him with Rolf. But Rolf doesn't have the longbow. So I'm going to take another siege shot. But I don't die to another siege shot, so it's actually fine. Okay, I do need to actually use the slur shot on him. Slurred. Man, what level are we? We're only level 6. Alright, so Mist needs to physic Mia. Kanto! $5 microtransaction from Biomist Florist 658. We did just have an action with Mist.
Come here, booty!
Booty seized. Which one is easier, Path of Radiance or Birthright? Like, Ryoma Gaming makes the game mind-numbingly easy, but this one seems on par with how weak these enemies are. I think Path of Radiance might actually be easier. You just have so many tools. Birthright is definitely harder if you don't use Ryoma. If you do low man with Ryoma, maybe Birthright's easier. Okay, can I Blizzard anybody? Well, that's not useful. That guy's accuracy is really bad. I think I just move over here and I don't Blizzard anybody. Do I attack this guy? No, because I have Vantage. So it doesn't matter. Rolf, can you shove anyone? No. Rolf, please. Okay, thing is, I don't have shovers. Ilyana can shove these, so can Shinon, but Rolf can't. There's no reason to actually attack with Mia. I guess it would let me get through with Soth, but Soth is gonna get mauled by this cat. It seems like a very bad idea. I'm not gonna do that. Actually, what I could do is I could actually use a Vulnerary with Mia, right? Just to get to full health. And Soth just chills. Is there anything Rolf can do? I want to kill this guy. But I currently can't. So he's going to bolt someone. Does Rolf have a Vulnerary? He could trade for one from Shinon, but then... No, he actually can, because this guy's just going to attack Ike. Thanks, Uncle Shinon. Okay, who didn't act yet? Soth. He doesn't have anything to do. I think we're okay. Oh, the healing AI. Ooh. That doesn't really save him. Oh, he's attacking Shinon. 5 damage. We're fine. How many FE games have you played? I think I've played all of them. Except, what's it called? FE 12. Oh, right, he's provocative. I forgot. Provocative. So Shinon has provoke. It makes enemies more likely to attack him. They really hate him. This dude's gonna get wrecked by Rolf. You think you can stand up to Ragnarolf? End of the world, pal. Did I play early FE14? What's FE14? If that's Fates, then yes. Man, Mist having only one range, or me having only one range is so bad. Ah, yes, the MMO. Why did he go around that way? Ouch! That's actually a lot of damage. Does he double me? No, he doesn't. Oh, you meant Final Fantasy. I didn't, oh, Vantage cancel? Not canceled. I doubt we can one-round the Venonax guy. I think we need to crit him. This guy probably can't even damage us. The super fast swing into no damage is really funny. Vantaged? Not cancelled. You think you can stand up to Wutai Wayu? That's actually really good, because that lets us move through here. Hey, a chest key. We don't need that because Soth is here. Nice. Okay, successful enemy phase. Nephine's poisoned. Now, what do we do here? This guy is kind of in the way. I can't kill him with the farmers only. I imagine Nephine can double him, though. But he doesn't die. We're so strength screwed. But I can then kill him with Braum. And Braum's actually kind of scary. Or this guy's actually kind of scary because he can crit me. So we're actually going to show him 2 episodes of JAV here. I think it's worth it. Because we're not actually in a rush over here. We can even use the Iron Sword. Sure. I'm not really sure what raising our sword rank will do, but... It's just so sad. Sword Knights. Okay, this Feral one is actually very, very scary. I might need to Blizzard him. There's no way I can damage this guy, right? That's actually really good. Oh, the Stiletto! Okay. This is a lot of XP if Soth can kill him. 14. How much does Blizzard do? Oh, that's one out of range. Okay, that's still one out of range. So I need to be here. Here would do it, right? 23. Dude, 23, and then I can actually kill him with the stiletto. I think that's actually worth it, because this is so much XP. Blizzard Gaming. We get another stiletto later, right? I think this is worth it. I could even crit him. Oh, mauled. Slits. But on the second hit. My stiletto uses... Well, neither of us have 2 range, so we need to actually take this guy out. This guy's a short spear. This guy's a steel lance. That's actually a little scary. I might need to physics Soth as well. But I can just kill this guy. Wow, this is sad. I need to use my killing edge for this? My killing edge uses! Crit him on the first hit, come on. Alright. Time for a strength puzzle. Alright, so an issue is that... Frickin' Rolf. Rolf doesn't have a longbow. Rolf can't shove this guy because he's too small. So I think Rolf's action actually doesn't get used. I could longbow this guy. Except I can't reach him. I don't have the longbow. So Rolf's action is actually wasted here. It's really bad. Shinnah needs to do a shove. I guess there aren't that many more actions to take, so it's not the end of the world. Just wasting Rolf's action here. There we go. So now the path is clear. Hey. Mist has really good resistance, right? And who's left? Magic enemy? Magic enemy? Magic enemy? One rounded by Mist? That's actually really good. But I need to heal Soth, don't I? So I'll do that first, then I'll refresh. I can heal, right? I just sort of assumed I could. Uh-oh. Can I do it from here? Yeah, no problem. No problem! Are we doing Sonic Sword Mist? Once we get the sword rank, sure. Kanto! Actually gonna go here. We annihilate this dude, and then we just need to shove the next priest one forward. Who do we give the arm scrolls to? We gave them to the convoy. Mist level! Wow, 21 luck. Dude, 19 speed, 21 luck? What's our evasion? Oh, he dropped the bolting? Oh, I should have killed this guy earlier. Oh, that was a huge mistake. Bro, I could have just bolted him and killed him. And then it would have saved me the headache. And we would have gotten the same amount of bolting uses. I didn't realize that he dropped the bolting. That was a mistake. Dude, the healing AI. We can kill that guy with Soren next turn. That's fine. Ike doesn't really take damage here. I'm actually amazed he has a 42% hit rate against us. Is it concert time? Oh, it is. All right, so we've got our four-person refresh. Okay, the issue is that we haven't gotten these treasure chests yet. I have to use Elf Thunder here. We can actually... It might actually be faster to let this guy get one treasure, because then we can just kill him, right? I think I'm actually going to do that. I'm going to let him get one. Tomahawk's Pro Skater! This guy just has a dagger. Can I kill this guy? He's in a corner. I can do this, and then he'll attack me. I don't think he'll move. Because this priest doesn't move, and there's no other tile he can attack me from. I could cancel him on this attack. Cancelled? Twit longer posted. Cancelled. So he actually doesn't get to damage me, because I'll vantage kill him. Very nice. Who's opening this stuff? Who has the key? Doesn't somebody here have the key? The Swordmaster does, but I didn't kill him. Nephany should take it because Braum can shove. He deals 0 damage to Nephany. That's so sad. What? So I can't actually reach a chest next turn with Braum. Jabbed. Braum level. I do have the Night Ward equipped. Warded. Wow, great level. So this has to be a shove. If I do this shove with Ike. How scared am I of these nerds? I can actually kill one of them with Mist, right? I also have Race and Refresh. Wow. Dude, nerd negated. They can't do anything. Schaefer doesn't move, right? Don't tell Kaga. The Mighty Missilin. Nerd negated. I guess we'll do the refresh here. I mean, we could very easily have ended the map this turn, but we have to get the treasure. We can get this guy with Shinon for sure, right? Surprised Missit Forge weapon isn't named Eternal Floed. I was thinking about it, but it's not a magic weapon. It's also not eternal because it breaks. And that's pretty good. May as well get the Rolf support. What do you get from leaving the priest alive? You get more bonus experience, and you get the S-rank staff, the Ashira staff. Alright, could save a steel bow use here. Not saved. It's probably going to take 2 more turns, because we can't get the chests. We can't get both chests next turn on the left. But other than that, I think the map's actually done. It doesn't really matter where Ike goes, right? He can just chill here. I think I actually want the killer bow from this guy. So I want to kill him without him changing his weapon. Oh no, he crit us! Oh. Wow. Got a chest key, thanks. Ouch. I think that's it for enemy actions. Oh, that's a silence, right? Whatever. Oh, that's kind of bad. I shouldn't have been next to him. I could kill him with a crit. We're fine. Okay, that was pretty scary. In this case, it's just free XP. Free weapon XP as well. No problem. Uh-oh. You didn't see this? You didn't see this? You didn't see this? Cut! Cut! Nothing happened, okay? Nobody died. Nobody died.
Alright, Crimean Crisis, take 1. And action! Cut!
Safety first on set, but can you hit each other next time?
Safety first, guys. Okay, Shinon's provoke was really bad there. I thought that guy would attack Ike, because Ike... Oh no, Ike could have countered. So I have to make sure Ike is not in a spot that can counter. Shinon probably would do that, yeah, he would actually just choose to kill them. We should also move Ilyana. There's no point in having her fight that guy. The priest can attack you? Yes, but they don't move. Sounds so painful to do to get the bonus experience? I think it's really fun. It's like a very fun puzzle. I don't mind at all. They can attack you, but they're very weak. And they don't move, so they're kind of like turrets almost. Alright, so any space I can attack this guy from... Oh, no, I can do it this way. No, I can't let Ike be next to him. If I'm over here... Okay, I probably should have put Shin on there. Okay, I think this is okay. So, if I put Ike here, then the priest should attack him? Because even though Shinon has Provoke, Shinon can counter and kill him, but Ike can't. So it should be okay. Staves can't be stolen in POR? They can. That's how I got most of my physics staves. And staves are not equipped, so staves can always be stolen. I think the issue was last time that Ike could actually have countered this priest and killed him. So this should be fine. Because now Ike is a target, and he can't counter. Doesn't provoke work on enemies no matter what? No. Oh, I also could have just shoved the priest this way. That would have worked as well. Well, I have a Nintendo PC save, so I think we're okay. The other actions have all been taken. This should be okay. I don't think this guy crits us anymore. Oh, he does.
Break yourselves upon my body!
Zapped. This guy's silence is missed, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, here, so they attack Ike. That's fun. I'm only concerned about killing them. You have no idea how much resistance I have. I think we had twice as much resistance as we needed to take 0. I forgot to move Ilyana. Don't kill him. Cut! Stop showing off! Cut! Please remind me to move Ilyana. There was no reason that should have happened, aside from a mistake. I could have moved her. She had her action available as well. I just forgot to move her. I could actually shove this guy, but it doesn't do anything. I still get attacked. So there's really no point. Okay, Ilyana the Insatiable. I could move her over there. I can't be attacked. I may as well shove this guy, right? I think this still becomes... This is a faded 0 damage crit. It's so funny. It's just so you guys get to see this over and over. God, swords are so bad in this game. Zapped. Oh, now he tries to silence Ilyana. He doesn't know that we have knives. The silence doesn't do anything. I wonder if this means Mist doesn't get silenced. Oh! Fate has been changed. We didn't get hit here, but this doesn't matter. We know that this does no damage. I guess this reduces our gauge by 1, so... Power stance racing. They can't do anything. This is actually intentional, because we're just going to kill him and take it. Oh no, not Bolganon. Ooh. I wonder what the turn limit for BXP is. We could very easily have ended this last turn, because it's just kill boss. So let's see. This guy has 14 attack, so you could double his attack, and he would still deal 0.
Your magic shall not save you.
I can see why the people of Benyon feared the Heron clan. How did they even kill them? What? Oh, this is impassable. I mean, we can't end the map this turn anyway, so it's actually fine. And this guy can't reach the chest, right? So it doesn't matter. I can just open it with Soth. He's not gonna escape, is he? Wait 7. Bolganon. And we can just take it, right? If I leave this available, he's gonna try and get it, right? So I should not open it this turn, and I'll just open it next turn. That's the plan. In fact, we even have something we can do. So it's not a wasted action. We just take this. It's free. Oh! Steel level up! Blossomed? Oh, blossomed. Bro, 15 strength. I'll just hang out here. Can I kill this guy? Okay, backup plan is I could just blizzard this dude and kill him. I'll just wait though. Are we sure Blossom's a bad Pokemon? Braum has the chest key. Could do it this way. I'll trade the chest key to Nephany. That is going to take an extra turn, but we have turns to spare. Javelin is the wrong thing to have equipped. It's fine. I guess nothing can I longbow this guy? No, only the double bow could have done it. Yeah, we have 6 turns before we lose BXP. We're kind of just in the waiting room here. There's a physics staff that I want to steal, but that's fine. I'm not going to get Soth all the way over here. I heard it's impossible to make Soth better than base Soth and Radiant Dawn. It's not impossible, but it is unlikely. We'll just put Racing in a corner, I guess. Imagine not using Racin's turn. There's actually nothing to do. We have a 4-person dance available, but there's no actions. Oh no, what if he silences Soren? Oh, now I wish I'd chosen knives. Cuts. Oh, never mind. Just remind me to move Shin on. 2 damage. I could get sword XP. Okay, 2 more turns until we're done. I will lose the Nephany support when I get these treasures. So I should attack with the Iron Sword now. What if he crits us? The Nosferatu! We don't have any light magic users. The only one who can use this in the entire game is Kilroy. So I guess we'll just sell it. Can I one-run this guy with Soth? You guys have never seen this in your life. I deal 14 damage twice with a dagger. Now that's a knife fight. Daggered. I can just open the chest next turn. Okay, we're gonna move Shinon. And we're gonna kill him next turn. And I think we'll have completed every objective as well. This guy really wants to shut Mist up. Didn't do anything. Ilyana not silenced. Her hunger cannot be contained. We get a kill here with our Iron Sword. You think you could stand up to Braum the Bulwark? I've never seen the Sword Armor Knight crit animation. We do have the Night Ward. Warded? Wow! Wow! Hey, he's actually looking pretty good now. Oh, this poison will take its toll. Oh! Oh! Okay, we're ending next turn for sure. Can he use steel swords? Oh my god, it's E swords. That's so bad. I think somebody earlier asked why Braum was our best unit. He's definitely not. He's definitely extremely bad. But we've still found a way to make use of him.
Your mockery cannot pierce my defenses, Mother. My superior combat outweighs my poor mobility.
Delusional.
Delusional. The spirit dust. Who actually needs the spirit dust? Damn, I have 22 magic. Dude, our mages already have the silver powder. Dude, who do we give the spirit dust to? Nobody needs it. Mist? I guess. But she doesn't really need it either. Magic Mia? Like, I don't know. Alright, we gotta do this. Who are we gonna give the silver bow to? We don't have any bow users. Does somebody actually have A bows? I think Shinon does. Oh my god, he has S bows. Okay. Alright. So who kills Schaefer here? The Slur Slinger. Oh wow, that actually doesn't do that much. So I can weaken him with Ike? Oh yeah. I can weaken him with Ike, and then 21-21. And then is the Slur Shot a kill? 9. It is, right? Dude, this guy is so beefy. Alright, we could potentially die here. Like, it's possible.
Ah, so you made it this far, have you? Tell me, how many pathetic priests did you have to kill to get here? Come on, 5? Or more? If they're pretty scrawny, you could probably take 10 or so without breaking a sweat.
Cowardly cur. Time to stop hiding and fight like a man. You probably actually couldn't say this today. It would probably be considered sexist, right? That's bad. Aether! I'll take it. Get ready for the... This is the best death dialogue in the series.
Ah! Oh, should have brought more priests. Or some babies. Dang!
You got a killer bow. Cool. See ya, Schaefer. Official Schaefer rating. Two stars. You thought Ether was tied to the Ragnall? No, it's tied to the Lord class. But we still don't have Ragnall. Well, thank you very much. I never imagined that we would be rescued by soldiers of an enemy nation. There was no way we'd cut down innocent priests being forced to fight against their wills.
Father, we bear no ill will towards the kingdom of Daein itself. We wish only to reclaim the homeland which was unjustly taken from us. That is the reason we fight. We had no desire to invade this land. If nothing else, please believe that.
Oh, I beg your pardon. May I have the favor of your name?
Elisa Riddle Crimea. I'm the sole survivor of the Crimean royal family.
Oh, you! Let us give thanks that you are alive and well. Well, please, I beg your understanding as well. There are many Daeins who do not support the king's actions.
I understand.
My young general, this is for you. Huh? As thanks for saving our lives. The Ashira staff. 3 uses. S-rank staff. A staff that restores all HP to all allied units, as well as restoring their conditions to normal. 3 uses, that's crazy. That's so good. Man, what a reward. I think it gives you a full level each time as well. Now it's time to search this place.
My Lord Ark, may I join you?
Well, alright, as long as you don't steal Eternal Floette from me. Everyone's lending a...
Ike, where are you?
Mist, I'm over here.
Ike, this way! Quickly! Racin's in trouble!
What? Racin, what is it?
He's been like this from the moment he set foot in the room. He's just staring at the walls.
The Serenese Forest Forums. What is all that? Looks like a bunch of scribbles.
Every wall has the same pattern on it.
It's not a pattern. It's not a pattern. It's an ancient language. All chants and spells and magic scrolls are written thusly.
Can you read it, Soren?
Some, but not all. Spells are simple, whereas this is a complex narrative. I think Prince Racin could read it. I bet this is the same language that Leanne was speaking. It is. It's the Serenese's language. The chants are all in this language, too.
So Racin is reading what's written on the walls? It appears that way.
Shall we leave him be? There's a lot of writing here. This could take hours.
I think that's a good idea.
Ike. What is it? From what I could gather, I think a person was locked in this room sometime in the past. You don't know who it was, do you? I wasn't able to read enough of the writing, but I found this under the bed. Is this? I think it may have belonged to whoever was imprisoned in this room. I apologize. I took up much of your time.
Honk!
Racin, you don't look so good. Why don't you rest for a bit? No, I'm fine. It's more important that we talk.
Honk!
About the owner of this feather? Was it in that room?
Honk!
Soren found it. Whose was it? Lilia, my older sister. The writing on the walls is hers.
Honk! You have an older sister too?
Will you tell us about it? She was kidnapped 20 years ago, on the night of the Serenese massacre.
Honk!
I thought that Lilia had been murdered along with my other brothers and sisters. I believed that until today.
Honk!
Who took her? The walls say that he was a large human. She probably never knew who it was.
Honk!
Yes, Lilia, not to be confused with Lilina, or Layla, or Liliana of the Veil. He thrust a clan treasure at her and demanded that she use her magic to revive the thing sealed inside.
Honk!
He exhorted her again and again, but to no avail. Lilia refused his request every time, because she did not possess that power.
Honk! Someone wanted to revive the Dark God!
Shortly after she was brought here, Lilia fell ill and collapsed.
Honk!
I'm not surprised. It was a terrible time. She was imprisoned in that tiny room with no view of earth or sky.
Honk! Oh, that's off!
Man, how much does Mist cry?
Mist. I'm sorry, I just feel so sad for Lilia. And for Racin too.
I beg your pardon. Let me continue.
Honk!
A young Beorc began coming to the room to care for Lilia. She had bluish hair and blue eyes.
Honk!
And her heart was unusually pure for a Beorc. In time, Lilia and she came to be friends, and shared a mutual trust.
Honk! Ah!
Blue hair, blue eyes. Who could that be? Lilia decided to entrust her hopes to the woman. They shared no common language, so it took some time.
Honk!
But eventually, the Beorc woman understood what it was Lilia wanted.
Honk!
Which was to take the treasure and the song, and flee this temple.
Honk! Brother!
Was there anything else written about this Beorc woman? A name, perhaps?
Honk.
Translated into our language, it was probably Elena.
Honk. I knew it! Mother! It was our mother!
What?
Honk. Ah! C'est vraiment?
Our mother's name was Elena, like me. Her hair was blue, as were her eyes. There's only one person in the entire world who it could have been, with blue hair, blue eyes, and the name Elena. Rayson, the object you referred to as your clan treasure was an aged bronze medallion, wasn't it? How did you know that?
Honk.
The medallion became my mother's keepsake. The song, too. My parents both gave their lives to protect it. Ike! You and Mist are Elena's children? Then, Laren's medallion is here?
Honk.
The medallion was stolen. Probably by Daein. It can't. This is unbelievable. Can a thing like this be chance?
Honk.
To be honest, I don't fully understand all that's happened, but it all makes sense. It all comes together. Ah!
Honk. Mist. That's a song that... But the melody's a bit different, isn't it?
It's similar to the song Rayson and Leanne sang in the forest. My mother used to sing it as a lullaby, but it only put us to sleep 55% of the time. It's the song of release. The one Lilia entrusted to Elena.
Honk. But I wore the medallion and sang that song almost every single night, and nothing ever happened.
The magical effect of the song is awakened by the power of the singer. It can't be unleashed by just anyone.
Honk.
The true song of release can only be sung by a girl named Altina.
Honk.
She never appears in this game, but maybe in Heroes. Lilia wanted your mother to take the melody to Altina and return the medallion to its rightful place in Sereni's forest.
Honk.
The story's becoming clearer and clearer. My father fled Daein to protect my mother, who was carrying the amulet, even though we refer to it as a King Ashnard took Lilia, didn't he?
Honk.
That would be the final piece of the puzzle. After all, the man who found my father was the king's henchman.
Ike, are you saying you know who killed Commander Greil? You never said anything about that. We all thought his murderer was unknown. Why didn't you say anything?
I don't know. I never felt like talking about it.
He was a Daein soldier, wasn't he? Who was it? Who was the man who killed Commander Greil? Ike! Tell me!
Can we discuss this later?
Oh. Yes. Yes, of course.
Up to this point, we've all been fighting for the liberation of Crimea. Even if we now add to that stopping the Dark God from being released and punishing Commander Greil's killer, our enemy remains unchanged. King Daein and his henchmen are the ones we must defeat.
It's très mysterious, isn't it? I mean, Rayson said the same thing earlier, but could all of this really be mere coincidence? The fall of Crimea, Axe parents, the death of Rayson's sister, the fact that everything leads back to Daein.
If true, it changes the meaning behind this war.
Honk.
The treatment of Lilia is one thing, but the assassination of the former apostle, the framing and destruction of my nation.
Honk.
If it was all part of Daein's plan to steal the medallion and the song, then the reason I fight.
Honk.
Ending on a dramatic honk. And that was chapter 22. A very fun chapter. I really enjoyed it. Very action-packed turns. Chapter 23. Is this the bridge? If that's the decision you've reached, we'll respectfully comply. If we can march quickly and know that someone's protecting our backs, it would be a huge relief. As you wish. May the fortunes of war be with the Crimean army. If you have need of soldiers, send word. We'll move out at top speed. I'll be counting on it. Wow, thanks, Zelgius.
The information gathered at Palmeni Temple leads Ike ever closer to the hidden truths behind the war. The assassination of Benyon's former apostle led to the massacre of Serenese. A Serenese princess was kidnapped. The medallion is stolen. A complex scheme seemed to connect these events, and now those threads have become clearer and clearer. Ashnard's motives are still a mystery, but his silhouette lurks in the shadows of all that happens. Ike returns from the temple and renounces all rights to the rule of Daein. Those rights are then passed through General Zelgius of Benyon to the Apostle herself. The Crimean army mega-drains another troop from Benyon, and with its might increased, marches on the Daein-Crimean border. Its next goal is the Riven Bridge, a massive structure that connects the two countries.
Isn't Riven a League of Legends champion? It's the bridge. Okay, so this will be a good final map for today. Chapter 23, The Great Bridge.
My lord Ike, may I have a moment?
Of course, what is it?
The soldier says that tomorrow we'll be able to see the Great Bridge. Once we cross it, we'll be in Crimea.
That's what I've been told.
It feels like I've been away for many years. Crimea is the land where I was born and raised. To feel so removed from it? I feel now at this late juncture that I know almost nothing of my own country. It is an unreal experience, although thankfully not in Unreal Engine 5.
I know what you mean. I don't have the sense that we're on the brink of being back in Crimea either. I don't even remember this area at all. Maybe it's because I was born in Gallia and raised in the countryside. But countries are joined together like this all over the continent. I'm really in awe of it all.
So is moi. For one who knew nothing of life outside the royal villa, everything is so very grande.
Big? Yeah, I guess you're right. When we left Crimea, it was spring. The snows were melting, the days were getting longer, and the weather was mild.
It's been almost a year since we departed. Only a year, but the distance we traveled to get here has been long and hard. It feels like many years have passed us by. Yes, this is the land where I was born and raised. Ah, my dear sweet Crimea, how is it that you feel so far away?
For me too, Crimea is my homeland. We're almost there. Let's go home.
It is as you say, my lord Ike. Let's go home.
I think I know who this is. But I could be wrong.
Oh, what a romantic setting. Makes it hard to make an appearance. I guess I could just leave you two.
Huh? I know that voice. Oh, never mind. I was completely wrong.
Hey there, Ike. Looks like we stayed alive long enough to be reunited. Aren't we the lucky ones? Ranulf. My lord Ranulf, how nice to see you again. My Princess Silencia, welcome home. I'd curtsy, but the tail makes it look silly.
Oh, sorry, hang on. You can reuse those on Ranulf. What are you so darn chipper about?
Once I had the news that Crimean army had taken the Daein capital, I ran all this way to greet you.
How go things in Gallia? You're not engaged in open hostilities with Daein, are you?
Not yet.
What's that supposed to mean?
In light of your army's success, the elders have finally agreed on something. Gallia will lend its full support to Princess Crimea's efforts to liberate her homeland. It's a done deal.
Ranulf isn't recruited this chapter, though. I think he joins you on the Eat Rock chapter. Vraiment? Is Vraiment how you say really in French? I think it actually is. It might not be, though. Vraiment? So is the Gallian army going to?
We're going to establish communications with them and create a united front. That being said, Gallia's here to support you. The Crimean army will always be at the center of the effort. Don't forget that.
Oh, King Gallia is being most gracious. That posture will allow Crimea to lay claim to any victories we achieve.
Hey, don't say things like that. I'm shocked that you would understand such subtleties. Who are you? And what have you done with Ike?
I don't believe you have the right to speak to me like that. I mean, Ike's joking here, right? I don't believe you have the right to speak to me like that. Kidding. Actually, Soren just lectured me on the same situation when we received reinforcements from Benyon. Bro, this is why we like Ike. Okay, we might have, like, a Best Dialogue award in the Oscars. I think it goes to Ike, right? There's a reason why people like this guy. How dare you speak to me that way? Kidding.
Of course. You were tutored by your nervous little staff officer. Oh, now I get it. Has he snapped yet? Oh, he seems high-strung. Oh, King Kanagas is sick of Crimea, isn't he? How can I ever repay him? Oh, Princess, let's win your country back. When that's done, please rebuild the bonds of friendship between our nations. That'd be the ultimate way to say thank you, wouldn't it? Oui. Also, this is the GameCube. Oui, of course.
Ike, I'd like to report the results of our last battle. MVP Brom. I haven't quite snapped yet, but I think I'm on the verge. Damn! 720 bonus experience for sparing the priests. Oh my god, that's so good. There were no deaths and no injuries beyond our capabilities to heal. Everyone performed exceedingly well. That is all. By your leave, I will excuse myself. I mean, we really deserve that bonus experience, though. I think we actually did play the previous chapter quite well, I would say. I mean, I guess I'm the guy controlling it. Ignore all the times that we reset at the end because people got killed. Can we forge silvers yet? Hey, a gift from the priest. What is Ashira gonna do?
Your magic shall not save you.
Alright. What do we forge? What are we short on in terms of forges? Tomes? We don't need tomes. An axe for Haar? I don't know if we're gonna use Haar. But if we forge a good throwing axe, Boyd can use it as well, right? But we have a lot of bow users. I think another strong... Another strong steel bow. Because, how many of our units can use this? Oscar, Boyd, Rolf, and Shinon can all use it. So let's consider this one for Boyd. This is a bow for Boyd, or for Oscar. Could be the bro bow. Everybody okay with the bro bow? The adamant bow. We can make it green. Blood bow. Void bow? What does void bow mean? Brotherhood? Could also call it the bro shot, right? This interface is so difficult. Ah! Guys, this is the hardest part of the game. I'm actually not kidding. You've seen how difficult the maps are. Bro string? Yo, bro shot. Ace family. Oh, I like bro and arrow. Oh, bro and arrow. Bro and arrow. That's a good suggestion. Let's do it. Is there an and symbol? There isn't, right? I spelled it wrong. Bro. And okay, I think I did it. Now I have to press B? I did it. Okay. I don't think Boyd has a space, but we'll give it to him. Alright, I finally did it. This is really difficult. Guys, if you haven't done this, it's really janky, okay?
Welcome to the Forge.
Do you want axe?
Welcome to the Forge. Alright, anything we need to buy. I don't need any of these. How about the armory? Oh, they sell silver swords. I mean, yeah, I'll take a silver sword, right? We only have 89,000 gold, guys. Silver lance, sure. Oh, but only those. I think I can take another silver lance. We can put a silver lance on all of our lance units, right? Alright, we only have 85,000 gold, though. So we gotta be a bit conservative. I do have a silver bow. Silver Sword Mia. Alright, this Laguz bow is ass, right? It's so bad. I'll just take a silver bow. Just deposit these, so I have space to steal. Can I even use the Silver Lance? Wow. What? I only have B lances? Nephany the Noob, what? Let's get rid of this one-use Thunder Tome. Oh, I'm actually running out of Thunder Tomes. Can I buy a Thunder? Uh-oh. Dude, Elwind is ass. Bridge of Elwind. I mean, I can still use these Elf Thunder Tomes. Things that I get weighed down by them. So if I want my full attack speed, I'm gonna need a different tome. I guess I'll take Elwind. It's not like anyone else can use this. Braum, can you use Silver Lances? Oh my god. Oh, get back to the fields, bro. E swords, B lances? Really? Alright, never mind. They both have steel bows. I think Oscar might actually need the bro bow more. Or the bow and arrow. He's also better at trading it around because he has more move. Man, we have so much powerful equipment. We really haven't been skimping on any equipment at all. And we have like 85,000 gold. Sonic Sword on Mist, she can't use it yet. Sonic Sword is B, and we have D. Brobo with Soul would be nice. There's only one more occult in the game. We don't have it yet, though. Alright, so we have so much XP. What do we do with this XP? Oh, we have 1,300 bonus XP. Soth levels? I like just slicing people with Soth. Give Braum some Night Ward levels, I guess. We have so much, we may as well use this. Speedy? How can you be so lucky? Yeah, we'll give him one more. Speedy? So lucky. He only has 8 luck. Who else would we use this bonus experience on? Oh! Alencia. Yeah. We have to save some for Alencia. So that's actually going to be what we're banking it for. So there is a reason not to use it. Oh, we can get the Ike and Soren A. Hey, Soren. I've been thinking a lot about what you said the other day. And there's something I still don't understand. You survived. You're strong. Why would you feel insecure about who you are? Tell me. Tell me everything. I'll rip the secrets from your flesh. Oh, sorry, Soren, I don't know where that came out of.
Curse you. Why can't you leave me be? I don't have any friends, Ike. I don't need any of you.
Maybe he is Wesker.
I don't have anyone else. If I tell you and you turn on me, I don't think I can survive it.
That's why you have to tell me, Soren. You'll never tell anyone else. And if you don't tell anyone, you're just gonna keep suffering. Look at you, you're a mess. Come on, talk to me.
Ike.
Soren, it's me. Trust me. I don't give two figs who your parents are. I'll stand by you.
Ike, No, I won't. Ike.
I'm branded. I'm one of the branded.
These inhuman dogs must be slain.
Why do you Beorc hate the Laguz?
Die, mongrel!
That's actually a huge reveal. So you'll notice that Soren has this little mark on his forehead, and I believe he tells everyone it's just a mage thing, but it's not. So although Soren has revealed that he is a branded, don't talk about who his parents are. I know, and it's revealed later. It's a major spoiler, but for people who don't know, don't reveal who Soren's parents are.
A branded? What's that?
Oh, that's true. Ike actually doesn't know what a branded is. I explained it to you guys, but Ike doesn't know. A branded? What's that? Is that like a sponsorship?
It's a cross between a Beorc and a Laguz. Such a taboo union violates every teaching of the goddess and of society. We are untouchables, abominations. Us hear and obey, condemned to a life of hatred and shunning from both races.
Wait, hold it a second. Let me make sure that I follow you. You're part Laguz?
Yeah. This mark on my forehead is the proof. I learned about it while researching ancient books at the Mainall Cathedral. I always thought it was a birthmark. Others thought that it was the mark of a spirit charmer.
Stefan has a mark as well? Yes, but you can't see it. What's a spirit charmer?
Magic comes from interaction with spirits. If you let one into your body, it will give you tremendous power.
For a price.
That's why the old sage was so interested in me. He thought I had struck such a deal, but instead, I was just a filthy branded.
Alright, I understand. So? What do you mean, so? So you have Laguz blood in your veins. So you have a mark to prove it. So what's the problem?
What's the problem? Don't you find me repugnant? I work beside you, eat beside you. I'm nothing. I don't belong anywhere. Doesn't that sicken you?
No, it doesn't change anything. You're still you, Soren. You're a capable officer of our army, and my friend. We can't keep going unless you're with us.
Ike, I thought you...
What?
It was Gallia. The sage lived in Gallia. A few Beorcs had settled there, and...
Gallia? Are you saying...
When the sage died, no one would help me. I couldn't speak, couldn't find food. I was dying. You were the only one who helped. You and your father. That's why you're my friend. My only friend. supported. So the way that Beorc and Laguz treat the branded are different. The Beorc mostly don't know. But the Laguz can always tell.
And what the Laguz do is they act as if the branded don't exist. They just don't even acknowledge their existence at all. So that's why they just ignored Soren when he was asking for help. Because to the Laguz, the branded don't even exist. Rolf and Shinon B. Slight change of tone from the previous support.
Get over it, Rolf. Oh, come on. It was in your best interest. What a stubborn brat. If you're going to be like that, I'll just leave. You threw my bow away. Listen, Rolf, if I had let you onto a battlefield with that bow, you would have been killed. I prevented your death in advance, even though we're on the GameCube. Heck, I saved your life. You should be thanking me.
I know that, Uncle Shinon, but I put my whole heart into that bow. I just wanted you to be happy. The first time I went into battle, my feet were shaking because I was so scared. But then I held the bow that you made for me, and it gave me strength. And I said, Wolf, you can do this. I learned absolutely everything from you. That's how I've stayed alive this whole time.
But why on earth? Why would you depend on me like that? I mean, I just taught you how to fire the bow on a whim.
But it still made me happy. My brothers never let me do anything. They still treat me like a baby. If you hadn't taught me archery, I'd be sitting at home right now. I hate waiting around while everyone is fighting for their wives. I mean, we all made it back yesterday, but... what about today? Or tomorrow? At home, all you do is wait and feel terrible. I hate it.
Rolf, I know how you feel, but adults don't want to send kids to a battlefield if they can help it. Only a complete madman wants to be involved in the death of someone else, especially if it's a kid. You might wonder why we're sending this kid to the front line every single battle then.
It's a good question. Oh, I actually can't find the answer. I found it.
なんでこんなことするんだ。面白いからだろ。どうかしてると思うか。でも人は残酷なのが見たいんだよ。
I think people actually want to see cruelty.
But the sad thing is, it's more about making ourselves feel better than saving the life of another. The fear of being responsible for a death is always in the back of our minds, so we try to lessen the guilt as much as possible. Humans, most humans, feel the pain of others. Holding that back is a lot harder than you think.
Is this actually Shinon dialogue?
Wow, I never thought about that.
It's a rough lesson to learn. I hate adults like nothing else, all ego and pride. Kids live a more honorable existence, but you're growing up fast, so the sooner you learn to survive, the better.
So that's why you taught me archery, isn't it? It wasn't just a whim.
Well, maybe. But if that's what you want to think, and it puts you in a good mood, it's fine by me.
Are we sure he's such a bad guy? Maybe not.
Mist and Boyd B.
Ike, brother, where did he go?
Hey, Ike! Ike! Hey, Ike! Ike! Man alive, where did that guy get to?
Oh, hi, Boyd.
Hey, Mist. Do you know where Ike is?
Nope, I was looking for him too.
Well, he's been pretty busy lately. Maybe I should just give up and find someone else.
You need a training partner?
Yeah. I'm just not motivated unless I'm sparring with someone.
Can I be your partner?
What? You? Seriously? Why would you want to do that?
Because I want to prove that you're no match for me. Actually, I need to toughen up. Or I might not survive these next battles, that's why.
That's a good reason. Hey, maybe you can be my partner after all.
Really?
Well, it's better than hitting a scarecrow with a stick.
Well, that's terrible. After all, I'm Greil's...
Yeah, you're Greil's daughter, I know. You won't let me forget it. Hey, listen. I'm sorry about the other day. I was too harsh on you.
No, it's fine. You were right. I was naive. You just opened my eyes a little. I'm grateful to you, Boyd.
Don't thank me for insulting you. Sheesh.
But it was a good thing. You're making me strong. You're so good to me. Huh? Hey, why are you blushing?
Quiet! I'm not blushing. I gotta go.
Boyd the blushing? Boyd? Wait, where are you going? Aren't we going to train? Boyd the blushing?
I'm just imagining Boyd cleaving through mist in one clean slash and then going oops. I don't think he can one-shot her anymore. So with the bigger axe, we would have... I think 37 attack. Yeah, so we're, I think we're 2 damage off from one-shotting her. And she also has weapon triangle advantage. But I think with a forged steel axe, we could actually one-shot her, yes. I think it actually is possible. Let's actually see. I think it is. So with the... If we axe her a question, it's 16 might. So it's going to increase our attack by 9 compared to what we have now. So we would have 40 attack. She has 7 defense, so we deal 33 damage to her, -1 for weapon triangle. So yes, he would kill her in one shot. Whoops.
Hey, I'm Greil's daughter.
Yeah, I know. Ugh. Shot it.
1 star. Oh, I think I know this one. Oh, I know this one. Understood. Proceed as ordered.
Oh, sir, yes, sir.
What's next? Huh? Who's there?
Sir, yes, sir. Hey, oh, it's General Ike the Great. I heard all about it, you know. These guys went and made you a noble.
Shinon?
Good for you, huh? Yeah, you're in love with a pretty little princess. You're fighting side by your subhuman pals. Yes, you're moving up. Ooh, look at you. It's big Mr. Ike, leading the good life.
They're not subhumans. They're Laguz.
Yeah, whatever. Here's the deal. Now that you're a high-class noble, you can't be running around with a bunch of broke mercenaries. All the other nobles are gonna laugh at you, so give it up. I'll do you a favor and take over.
I don't think so. I'm gonna continue as commander of the Greil Mercenaries.
Screw you! You always get everything. Don't you ever want to give up anything? No, not big important Mr. Ike. You've always been like this. You act like you're not interested in something, then you swoop in and steal it away. Hey, Shannon? What? What? And watch how you say my name, boy. Boy. Whittle boy Ike, whittle Ikey.
Shannon, what's wrong with you? Are you feeling alright?
Now, what do you care, you snotty whelp? It's none of your business. And another thing about the command of the company. If you refuse to give it up, at least change the name. You're not Commander Greil. Just because you're his son, does it give you the right to use his name?
Shannon, are you sure you're alright?
Yeah! I'm fine. I'll be fine. Fine. Oh, I don't feel so good. Oh!
It was never about the commandership. It was about my father. Shannon. One star. There is no way that your racist Uncle Shannon would be able to go on a racist rant. There is no way that your racist Uncle Shannon would be allowed to go on an unhinged, drunken, racist rant at the main character in a modern Fire Emblem game. Three stars with Soren. Soren, are you in here? Yes. Ike, it's late. What do you want? Ike, it's late. What do you want? Shh. Ike? Oh no. Oh, I see. Oh no, how strange. I was sure he'd come this way. Yoo-hoo. And that voice. It's the woman from the item shop, isn't it? Commander, Ike, where have you gone, handsome? Crud. Did you run in here to escape? Look, whenever that woman corners me, it takes forever to get away. Let me hide in here until things simmer down. We begin marching tomorrow morning. This is a waste of valuable time. I'll go and chase her away. Wait, Soren! Ike! Ikey Poo! Where are you? Amy? Oh, Soren. Ew. I mean... hi. Why are you out so late? Do you have some business with Ike? Well, yes, I do. I found a special something that I'd like to give him. Do you know where he is? Ike is in a war meeting. If you have something for him, I can hold on to it for you. What should I do? You see, I have this new staff. The staff is very valuable. I'm not sure if I feel comfortable simply handing it over to someone who doesn't understand that. That's a Hamern, is it not? A rare staff that can take any item, no matter how battered and worn, and repair it completely. Why, that's right. Oh, you're quite knowledgeable, aren't you? If I may continue, I believe that there is only one of these in all the world. It truly is priceless. And you want to give this to Ike? Well, I do want to be helpful. If you truly wish to capture Ike's attention, bringing him stabs and whatnot will avail you nothing. What, really? Oh dear, I was so hoping he would like it. Food, however, would be much more effective than a staff. He's particularly fond of spicy meat dishes. Oh, is that so? Oh, cooking is not something that I'm skilled at, but... Oh, I've got it. I know the perfect dish. Ah, good. He'll be very pleased. What about the staff? Oh, you can keep it as payment for the cooking tip. Take good care of it. Well, she's unexpectedly generous. I received something quite nice from your admirer, Ikey Poo. Thank you so much. Hey, wait a minute. Pooed. 3 use Hamern. Wow. She's gonna give Ike the staff? Well, I'm guessing she was hoping for it in the other direction, right? Cooked. Alright, so we have 3 Harmern uses, and we're probably not gonna use any of them. Dude, the fake Kadi, though. S swords. Does anybody have S swords? I only have A. Does Mia have S? Okay, Stefan's still the only one who can use it. I didn't realize how many hints there were that Ike was really not interested. What's the rank for Harmern anyway? Good question. What's Mist's staff rank? It's probably pretty good at this point. I'm guessing Mist has at least B staffs. Yeah, she does. No longer based.
So they're finally here, are they? Has the work on the bridge been finished? And your answer had better be yes.
Yes, General! Do you think it'll work? I have cooler lull draw armor because we're the elites.
Sometimes the simplest of traps offer up the best results. Lure the enemy in and then finish them off one by one. Got it? Listen up, dogs! There will be no retreating today. We stop Crimea's advance here. We will not allow them to gain the comfort of their homeland. Any who do not fight to the death will face my lance.
There's the bridge. Wow, it's huge. I doubt if Daein's gonna let us cross over without objection.
Yeah, I think that's highly unlikely.
Titania, it's time to march. Make sure the troops stay alert and move with caution.
Understood, Commander. Say, Ike, there's one thing I've been meaning to ask you.
What is it?
I haven't seen Nasir around. What happened to him?
He was declared an enemy combatant and locked up.
What? Hey, I understand you being irked that he didn't mention testing you and all, but treating him like a criminal is to...
Testing me? What are you talking about?
Huh? Oh, nice weather, eh?
We're gonna talk. Now.
Nasir's a Daein spy? Hey, no way. That's not possible. He was our spy.
Now you're telling me he was a Gaulian spy? None of this makes sense to me.
He worked for us on behalf of the king. But Daein? As a Laguz, he would have absolutely no reason to work for them.
But there was a Goldukian named Enna, who was working as a general for Daein.
Are you serious?
Yes. We were forced to fight her in the Daein capital.
Are you having a giggle, mate?
When we attempted to capture her, Nasir intervened and allowed her to escape. He betrayed us.
What? Hold on a minute. Oh, maybe that was... If that's the case, oh, then I can see why. Now, even so, teaming up with Daein is just too much.
I hate to interrupt whatever it is you're doing, but we've arrived at the bridge.
Oh, let me speak to Nasir. Please.
Once we finish this battle, we can go together, alright?
Of course. Righto.
All of this is because... Ranulf said righto once, by the way. I wonder who that is.
Alright, Haar. Time for you to go to work.
Oh, no, Mom. 5 more minutes.
Dozing off on the battlefield? You've got a lot of nerve, don't you? Hey! Wake up or I'll burn you to a crisp.
Huh? Huh? Alright. Has the enemy arrived?
Yes, they just got here. Now get out there and do your job.
Oh, I'm all over it.
What an absolute fool. I wonder who recruits Haar. Well, here we are, and there's the Daein army on the other side, as expected. They're already in battle formation and waiting to give us a warm welcome. Oh, that's charming.
That's just what I want.
Oh ho! Well said. And by the way, I thought I'd join you today.
Not as a galleon, but as part of our army, right?
If it's a problem, I can always sit this one out.
Of course not. Thanks for your continued support, Ranulf.
Ha! The pleasure's all mine. Let's go carve us some Daeins. Choose units.
Ooh. Ranulf of the Beast Tribe. Alright, first... Oh, that lets me search it, okay. Choose units. First map that we can deploy, Ranulf. Choose units. First unit... Choose units. First map that we can deploy Ranulf. I don't think so.
No thanks, bro.
No thanks, bro. There's not really any point. There's not really any point in talking about Ranulf. There's not really any point in talking about Ranulf's stats. What if you had a swordmaster? Remember every terrible thing we said about swordmasters? What if they couldn't even attack all of the time? Remember all of the terrible things we had to say about swordmasters? Take all of those, and then assume you... Remember all of the terrible things we said about swordmasters? All of those apply? Except Ranulf can't even attack half of the time. Except Ranulf can't even attack at one range half of the time, because he's untransformed. He doesn't even have the minor... He doesn't even have the minor utility that Leth does. Because Leth had her stats at a point in the game where they were far more relevant, and where 1-2... Because Leth had her stats at a point in the game where her stats were far more relevant, and where enemy 1-2 range spam wasn't as prevalent. Leth also transforms instantly at the start of the map, and Ranulf does not. He only starts at 10 gauge, so he transforms on turn 3. Ranulf's transformed stats are actually fine. 46 HP, 25 strength, 4 magic, 21 skill, 20 speed. Are you sure you're a cat? Did I say these stats were fine? Maybe not, actually. 13 luck, 22 defense. Hey, are we sure this guy's a cat? 9 resistance. Growths are good as well. 130% HP, 50% strength, 0% magic, 55% skill, 55% speed, 35% luck, 35% defense, and 20% resistance. The stats are not the issue. The issue is that he's a cat, he has fur, so he has bad scaling. This claw super sucks. It's only ever 1 range, only ever 8 might, never gets sharper, and he can only attack, and he can only effectively fight, and he can only effectively fight, and he can only ever effectively fight at 1 range, and not even all of the time. Ranulf the Reasonable's only possible redeeming feature is that he has a really fast support with Ike. He builds one support rank per chapter. He builds 1 support rank per chapter, so you get an A in 3. If you're doing some sort of Iron Man and Ike's other support partners have died, you can maybe ramble with Ranulf up to an A rank. Maybe. You could get Chatty and Catty with Leth, but Wind Heaven is a terrible pairing. It only gives you a little bit of a void and a ton of accuracy, but neither of these characters need accuracy. Really rough game. Really rough being a cat Laguz. Really rough being a cat Laguz. Really rough being a cat Laguz. It's overall really rough being a cat Laguz. Ike is the manager of Foot Locker. Ranulf isn't even an employee there. He's chained up outside. Well, people don't bring their cats when they go shopping, right? Maybe this doesn't work. Ike is the manager of the Foot Locker. Ranulf barely even qualifies as an employee. He's like the break room mascot, providing moral support. Oh, I like the cat in the bag thing. There's no secret strategy to making Ranulf more useful. There's no cat to let out of the bag here. There's no cat to let out of the bag here. As for where to put the cat, as for the position of the cat, there's no secret strategy to making Ranulf useful. Forget about letting the cat out of the bag. How about putting the cat on the bench? That'll probably work. Alright, so who do we deploy instead of Ranulf? We need Jill here. Do we need both Nephany and Braum? I think so, because we can get their support built. Can we triangle attack Petrine? Dude, let's do it. Okay, so, okay, Soth might take this chapter off. Well, let's see. Is there anything we can steal? I wonder who recruits this guy. Ooh, we can steal this physic. Oh, we can steal 2 physics. Oh, I want to steal the physics. And I can shank people too. Do we need Mia? Okay, I think that's pretty good. Big fan of Path of Radiance's meager menagerie of Laguz. Do you have something against Ranulf, Mr. Roger Smash, 8134? Is he not good enough to fight you? Is that it? Attention! Let's go. Oh, maybe I can catch a nap while we fly. Oh, okay. The infamous Pitfall Bridge. So the gimmick of this map is that there are hidden pitfalls all across this bridge, and when a unit falls into them, they get stunned. And lose their action for the remainder of the turn. I'm just gonna let this guy hammer Braum, I don't care. This is fine. Alright, and from here we are supporting. Crap, I forgot to distribute the spirit dust. Well, Nephany is provocative, so actually maybe that was a mistake. Ah, it's probably fine. So everyone else, I think, is just going to try and stay out of this area. Well, that's basically everyone, so... They wouldn't attack Ike, would they? I also do need to level up Ike. I'll just move Ike up. That's fine. And he is being supported by Soren. Flyers, of course, are not affected by the pitfalls, because flyers are overpowered. I could ward Jill. That might actually be useful. Canto! Shinon ready to advance? He probably would do this, right? Shoved. It's kind of a traffic jam back here. I guess I'll further increase the avoid of Ike. Thieves also fall into pitfalls? I believe they do. That's fine. She's provocative, so that's why they're attacking her. She also doesn't counter. That's fine. Oh, we're getting ready to activate that Wrath. Oh, there's a ballista. Watch out! Provocative. Vantage! It didn't do anything. Hammered! Oh, we're gonna activate that Wrath. Somebody's gonna attack Braum, right? Dude, the provoke on Nephany, they can't resist. She's so provocative. You think you can stand up to Nephany the Nephilim? Provoked. EXP stolen. My sword rank on Braum. Oh, hey, we can use Silver Lances now. Nice, okay. Oh, I forgot the forecast. Forecast. Oh my goodness. Shankable? Shankable? Good job, Braum. Right behind you. Oh my god, we deal 9 to him with the dagger. That's crazy. The shank! Right behind you. Bro, we're shanking the warriors. Longbow, Pharaoh 1, Venom Edge. What's this guy have? Steel Axe. The Unstoppable March of Braum. I think there's a pitfall here. Not fallen. Alright, I don't know if this guy will go and attack Soth. Might need to get Soth out of there, but that's not a problem. Missed kill? Gotta raise our sword rank. Missed it. I actually do need to raise Ike. The Regal Sword... Okay, everything one ransom. Shinon is level 6. This guy counters no matter what. Bro. Okay. I could actually shank this guy, right? I could get a double shank kill with Soth. I also need to get Soth out of there. Kanto! Bro, Soth killed 2 warriors with his daggers this turn. I thought warriors countered rogues. I guess not. Shanked. Wow.
We still got problem. Big.
Right behind you.
Right behind you. only on imported cheese. Please like and subscribe. You're not going to see this elsewhere. For a reason. It's a terrible strategy. Wow, I actually can't reach this guy. I mean, I'm not scared of these guys at all, right? I have ward as well. I'm just going to go up here. Dude, what are they going to do to me? I'm Jill. I don't care. Well, don't tell Kaga. I want to support Braum. And I think I can actually plug this hole, right? Not pitted. I can't shove? Plugged. There we go. Should I kill this ballista? Oh, I can't reach him. Oh my god. Dude, Ilyana is so strong. Because she's so strong, and bolting weighs 13, bolting only weighs us down by 4. We have 13 attack speed with bolting. That's really good. I don't think that's a one-shot. It's fine. Very nice. Cat versus Braum. Oh! We got doubled for 8. That's fine. This guy's a Venom Edge. Watch out. Not envenomed. I really didn't double him? That's so sad. That actually also means that warrior is gonna get stuck there. Oh, the blizzard. We really want to kill that guy. Ouch. Okay, that guy we might actually siege tome. Intentional strat to change Raisin's transformation faster. Oh yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that guy needs to die. Can I blizzard him from here? Oh, they did this on purpose, didn't they? This blizzard does drop. So, I'm actually gonna bolt him in the face, right? That's like the most important action I can do here. These guys weren't doing anything else anyway. Bolted. So we trade 2 boltings for 4 blizzards. Sure. You think you do, but you don't. Bolted. Good deal. Well, this guy's not very threatening. This guy's very annoying. That's terrible. Nice hit rate. Oh, there's actually animations for this. Chopped. Jill level. Jill the Jacked, we're very strength screwed. No longer as screwed. How can you be so lucky? A longbow. Hey, that's actually really useful. I can press up here a little bit. What a pity. Whoops. Well, I guess there's a pitfall there. How did we not cross that tile? We went on every tile that wasn't this one. Whoops. I can kill this guy, right? Yes. And then Ike can fight the... Ike can fight the warrior. Fire Emblem pitfalls. Wow. This is such a disgusting forecast. Aether! Duppy! Saved a steel blade use. I believe Aether only consumes one weapon use. Did I already attack? I did. Oh, but I have my refresh available. Can Mist kill this guy? There's 1,000% a pitfall there, right? There's no way there isn't. Well, there might not be. Oh! Oh! I knew it! Oh, pitted. Whoops. It's fine. She's not in danger, is she? I don't think this nerd moves. How does Nephany do here? Oh, she actually kills it exactly. Ooh, and this even gets us closer to Wrath. Let's do it. Ouch. We're very close to Wrath. Okay, that is no Night Ward, but I think we cap speed anyway. Oh, nice. Our cap is 26. We also have Raisin still available. Okay, well, both of our staff units are in the pits, so nobody's getting any healing. We have to be very careful about this ballista range. So Raisin can't go in that ballista range unless we can kill this guy. Which I don't think we can. I guess I could kill this nerd, right? What does killing this nerd do? It actually might be bad. This guy has a stealable physic, but it's going to be really hard to get over there. I don't think refreshing Soren actually gives him his action back. Maybe I just want to attack here. And just kill this guy? Do I want to kill this guy? I guess I'll take the bow XP. Oscar's pretty durable. I think this is fine. Do I get killed by this ballista? I don't think so. I wish I could check the attack of the ballista. Iron B, left 4. Alright, just in case we need to rescue out of here. Don't tell Kaga. Kanto! So Shinon is very provocative. There's 2 provoke units in range. Wow. He's shooting the thunder into the pits. Okay, so Mist did kill this nerd this turn. That's what we wanted to do. It worked. So maybe it wasn't a mistake. We can't counter, but that's all according to Keikaku. This is without the earth support. That doesn't kill me, does it? No, it doesn't. That's pretty scary, though. Ouch. Man, these enemy cats are really accurate. Really? Alright, we really need to blizzard this guy. I'm in Ike range. I'll use 2 blizzards to kill this guy. Can Oscar use the longbow? No, he's not infantry. Although Shinon can, right? He has the longbow? He has the longbow. Let's have Shinon do it. And I can refresh 2 in front of Soren. I just need to not get pitted. Not pitted. I can even attack this guy. Let's actually do it. Let's get a Shinon kill. Nice. Wow, he has 20 hit rate on me because of the earth support. Are we sure Ike is 2 stars? And that hit rate is not great. Let's get the Rolf support. No. I can't be in support range anyway, so it doesn't matter. Shots. And now we don't have to worry about the ballista, so Racing can actually move up. Can I actually longbow him? Yes, but what if there's a pitfall here? If the pitfall is on this tile, that's a disaster. That sort of seems like something they would do, right? They wouldn't do that to us. They didn't! You think you can stand up to shit on the Slurslinger slung? Alright, problem solved. I actually didn't need the Blizzard Tome. Whoops. That's fine. Oh, hey, I can use that. I have 1 bolt of use. I don't think I need it, though. I can actually hop out of the pit. But I probably want to heal someone, right? I really want to heal... I can actually heal Rayson. I want to do that. Because Rayson can't heal himself. The bro arrow does kill him. The steel bow kills him too. Let's just do that. That guy's kind of annoying. If I can get Soth up here, he can actually steal a physic from the from this dude. I might pick up Soth next turn. Now, these guys are going to be coming over. I believe that... What's his face? Haar comes from behind, right? I didn't even kill him. Okay, so we're still fine. They came from behind. Braum is very good against these sword dudes in the back. We know they can't even touch us. I could two-range this guy. That hit rate's pretty terrible. Jabbed. I'm being silenced by the auto-moderation? I wonder what you were saying. I imagine it wasn't really that spicy. Shoved. Nefni actually probably won't be doing too much, right? She's actually probably going to hang back and support Braum as Braum fights these guys. Unless there's something she could do this turn. She could actually show a JAV to this guy and kill him. But I want to steal his staff. So, I'm actually not going to do that. But I could do it. But I won't. I'll just provide moral support here. I guess I could scout for pitfalls here, right? By just trying to cross them? It's fine. I could shove Ilyana. That's actually useful. Shoved. And I'm gonna be back here anyway. The Swordmaster is so fast! Oh, does the Rayson concert start next turn? Dude, this takes forever. Oh, it starts this turn! Alright, so we have an extra 4 actions. Oh, we can definitely steal this guy's stuff. That guy also has a physic. I think I'm just gonna kill him though. Oh my, there's so much stuff back here. Oh, this is actually kind of scary. Alright, so I guess the concert is happening. This gives me a 4-person concert. And a lot of people need to move up. Okay, Shinon can actually 2-range that guy. RIP to that physics staff, or do I steal both physics? I think I want to steal both physics. Can I 1-round this guy? Oh! Well. Oh, this guy's an Iron Sword. That's actually fine, because we're probably going to end up killing this guy this turn anyway. I want Rolf up here, because he does support... He does support Ike. Boyd? Can't reach. Soren also supports Ike. And can heal. He's very frail. Yeah, it's probably fine. Man, this is so unfair. How did they let us get away with this? Wow.
To all my fans, this one is for you.
We love you, Racing. Okay, I need to not be in ballista range, though. I guess I'll just go over here. I can just fly, so it's fine. Ah, crap. I can steal it next turn. Or I could steal this guy's this turn. Let's do that. I mean, these guys are on the move. We can actually do this, right? This is fine, I think. Braum the Buried. Okay, I can no longer steal this physic this turn. Because I can't shove from there. Well, never mind then. I mean, I don't really need physic, do I? I'll just move up here, I guess? Can I get into range of this guy? These guys actually have pretty big range. Soth the Sleuth gets ready to steal? How bad of an idea is it to put Soren here? It's probably fine. I just need to make sure I don't have Blizzard equipped, because it weighs me down by a lot. Mist moves up. I probably should have staffed someone. That was probably a mistake. I don't think anybody can die. Can I bolt anyone? that's not really that useful. Really? Really? Why? That was your best target? I believe this is your best target, yeah. 9 damage. That Bolton could set up a knife kill? I guess so. Alright, these enemies they're a little bit weak. Okay, it's good that they're charging forward, because I want to be able to eliminate them. Oh! Rolf the Runt. That's fine. Hey, he'd rock! That's a good one. Zero damage. We gotta level up from dodging a ballista. Strength and speed? Just speed. What a bad level. What's our speed cap? It's gotta be coming up soon, right? Well, this guy's dead. Chopped. Are we sure Daein values strength? Well, I mean, they do value it. Okay, I think Braum can be in range of them next turn. He's also good against those guys. They look like sword calves, which I think means I can use my sword against them, right? They really took the scenic route. Now then, let's see how things look. Alright, so we just have to have Jill back there. Well, don't tell Kaga. Okay, so to steal both of these, it's probably gonna take some... Probably gonna take some shoves. If I steal this one, I can refresh in that area. I could also steal this one, and then refresh up there. But I'm going to be one short, so I need one more move. But I can't shove. So maybe I want to do the refresh up here. But I lose a bit of value. I only refresh 3 because nobody can stand here. Losing a bit of value for 2 physics seems worth it. I think you're right. You didn't need that, did you? Yoink! So who else can get value from this tile? Slurslinger doesn't do it. Silverbow? Silverbow doesn't do it either. I can do it this way. So I single bow this guy, which kills him. You think you can stand up to Wreck-It Rolf? Wrecked. God of War Ragnarolf. And I can actually longbow the mage from here. So I get 3 3 refreshes. You think you can stand up shit on the Slurslinger Slung? Shinon level! His growths are really good. He's grown as a character. Grown. How can you be so lucky? Those stats are starting to look pretty good. Okay, how dangerous is this? I have 2 tiles of Kanto. It's probably a little dangerous. Kanto! Okay, Rolf can actually shove this guy. Because he's so small. Probably want to steal from the side. You didn't need that, did you? Oh, sneaky steal level. Did we steal his strength? Strength stolen. Wow. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. Soth is a lot stronger than I thought. I mean, he is absolutely, without a doubt, one star. Like, make no mistake. And he's really, really hurt by the fact that he can't promote and all of his stats are capped at 20. But I thought he would be completely useless. He's just really, really bad. Oh my god, this guy's a Silverblade. I'm actually going to equip the Farmers only instead of the Iron Sword. Because I don't think I can 2-hit KO this guy. Maybe I can 2-hit KO this guy. He has 9 defense. And 30... Okay, I can 2-hit KO this guy with the Iron Sword. That's fine. Moral support Nephany. Does Volk have Blossom? It's true, he doesn't. It's true. Does Haar actually move? There's no point in checking his range now. He's not in range of anyone. Alright, now, I do need to actually deal with all of these guys. Ilyana can kill this guy from here. Soren actually does have an earth support here. Wow, yeah, that's pretty good. Dude, the earth support. Feel the strength of the earth. 8 hit? 8 hit? Soth level. Have we finally eaten a sandwich? 5% strength. No sandwiches. Just magic. Okay, that magic stat's getting pretty crazy. I guess Mist can kill this guy. Does anybody need healing? That's probably a question I should have asked a little earlier. No, right? Everybody's actually fine. Rolf? But Rolf won't die. Well, nobody's getting any healing. Can I even kill this guy? Oh. The power of the Colossal Titan? One off. If I Colossus him, he dies. Not Colossus. Oh, it's windy. I only have 39 HP. No Colossus! A Boyd level. It's been a while since we've gotten strength. Strong. Speedy. Oh, beautiful. Ashira's done for. Is that S-axis? It's only A. Wow. Okay, well, we need to kill this guy. Uh-oh. We might end up using bolting. Okay, we're gonna need to use the smackers. Jelly Jill with the smackers. Made with real Concord grapes. Jellied. And unfortunately, Jill is not going to be able to help us in future turns because she needs to go back to recruit Haar. Man, I wish I had staves instead of nothing. Bolting that guy doesn't really help. If I had staves, I could heal Boyd here. But instead, I guess I'll just stand here. Can this guy actually... Oh, he can actually reach Soren. That's... probably fine, because his accuracy is absolute ass, right? I think it's actually fine exposing him. Ether! It's Ike from Smash Brothers! We got back on stage safely. Only in FE9, though. Probably not on Smash. If Ike falls off the bridge, he could just up B. It's Bridge of Elden. I can also put Oscar in front of Soren, right? That's probably a good idea. This guy's a poleaxe. I mean, he can't hit me. There's no way. Because I have a B with Ike, right? So I gain 20 avoid. So I'm going to have 72 avoid. This guy has an 81 hit. Bro, he can't do anything to me. I'm actually going to let Soren get attacked because Soren counters him. Like, he can't do anything to me. There's no way. And if there is a way, well, don't tell Kaga. Okay, the ballista could do some terrible things to us. We're mostly scared of the ballista. That's fine. It's the enemy commander! Take aim! Oh. Kanto! That's fine. They have 100 crit? Oh, that must be a killer ballista. That's fine. That wasn't fine. That wasn't fine at all. That's fine. Okay, we need to take those ballista out. Oh, eat rock! That's pretty clever. Eaten. That's fine. That's an axe, right? Not poled. The mighty Mistalin. Hey, good thing we have a, good thing we have a sword. B swords is the Sonic sword. That's really bad. It's fine. Feel the power of the earth. Brilliant turn, guys. Absolutely no mispositionings by me. I mean, nobody died, right? Exactly, rewarded for good positioning. Well, this is fine. Bro, the Earth support, they can't do anything. The power of the Earth. We can shank that guy with Soth. Ah, yes, the enemy Blade Master. 4 damage. Charge! 4 damage with a silver weapon? I think that was a silver blade. Now, who are these people?
Is that the Crimean army?
What ho! Is the army come again? I see the Crimean flag in the rear. But lo, what do I spy in the distance? Green hair, orange dress, and eyes bewitching fair. Alencia comes, let us to her aid ride.
The princess has returned! Count Bastian, return to the castle and inform Joffrey at once. I will move ahead and inform the princess that her retainers are here to meet her.
Lady Lucia, keep your wits about you. That we are excited is fair to say. But show the enemy no weakness, lest he does cut us down like autumn's wheat.
Good advice, and you watch out as you aren't waylaid on the way back to the castle.
Even if Daein unleashes on myself the full force of their army's wrath, they are no match for clever Bastian. I'll meet you at the castle gate anon.
Is Lucia a 4chan poster?
Right.
Oh, they're gonna steal my XP. They're actually off the map. I guess the Crimeans are French. Oh, please don't steal my XP. Only 2 more French accented characters until you are fluent.
I've been practicing.
Okay, this feral one. Can I actually shank this guy with Soth? Oh my god. You're not gonna see this in another run. Shanked. It's a lot of XP. Okay, non-negotiable? Well, first of all, this killer ballista absolutely needs to die. I might actually bolt it. What if there's a pitfall? I assumed it would be closer to the pitted. Well, we don't have to worry about another unit falling into that pitfall. Whoops. I can't double him with the bolting because I don't have enough uses. Shit on not 100% from... He still has a hangover. I can't quite one-shot him, but I do a lot. And maybe I can break... Well... I can actually just reach him and kill him, right? If I can get rid of this guy. I don't double him. That's crazy. Well, I mean, Actually, Oscar can do it, right? So we take this guy to Regal Cinemas. You can actually do it with a steel blade. And then Oscar can kill the other guy. Dude, most characters in this game have bad animations, but I think Ike's are actually pretty cool. The spin slash on his double attack, it's neat. And this actually gives us... we still have earth support here, so we're actually very durable. Nice. You think you can stand up to Oscar L'Orangutan? It's hurricane in French, but I think I said it wrong. That's really good. So that guy's gone. I can actually steal this guy's men's staff. Oh, I also have a 4-person dance available. So it might happen here. I think it actually will happen here. So who kills this guy? It actually could be missed. L'Ouragan? Okay. Soth actually does have a staff. Okay, Ilyana can't do anything other than kill this guy. So Ilyana should probably kill this guy. Very extra. Does anybody need healing? Okay, Shannon is bleeding profusely. Let's heal Shannon. He's got a really bad hangover. Kanto! Boyd can do big damage after the refresh. Okay, what I really should have done? No, that wouldn't have worked. How dangerous is this? Oh, it's not dangerous at all. Adept? Not adept. This is so good. It's so good. How is this fair?
To all my fans, this one is for you.
We love you, Racing. I should have traded over the men's staff. I actually I needed to do that. But I can Kanto here and then trade. How likely is that to get Racing killed? Well, there's nothing else over here. Racing's very evasive. And Rolf still hasn't acted. I think it's fine. That might have been a mistake. Oh, don't tell Kaga. Do I really... We'll steal it next turn. Well, it's not like I'm scared of this guy attacking me. That's not what I care about. I really need to kill this guy. A Mist can do it, right? Can I double this guy with Blizzard? There's no way, right? If I'm over here, I have an Ike support. No. And the longbow, Rolf doesn't have one. And Shinon has a hangover. Okay, RIP to the men's staff. I think we need to kill this. And then Mist goes through and kills this guy. Is this the killer ballista? No, that's the stone. The stone is the joke. We can leave the stone up. Alright, so we need to get this guy out of the way. Uh-oh. This is really bad. I might just have to rescue Rayson. Situation continues to worsen. Zapped. Well, we killed the killer ballista, right? It's just the iron ballista that's left. We just need Rayson not to get shot, that's all. Oh, this is the killer ballista. They're both killer ballista. Kanto! Actually, this is safer, right? Because then this guy can't attack me. Well, Haar will just move towards us, right? And I can just talk to him with Jill next turn. So Jill can even weaken one of these guys. Yeah, this guy's a Silver Blade. 15 might Silver Blade. And he deals 4 damage to us. Wow. Braum the Bulwark. Let's go over here. So if they want to attack us, they have to go all the way around Braum the Bulwark, and most can't. Well, that guy can. Okay, most can. Well, I stayed in here for the support. I mean, it's fine. As long as we're not in Haar range, we'll just talk to him next turn. Alright, this could be ugly. Did we hit every pitfall? This is a disaster. Well, that's probably fine. I don't think the stone can really hurt us. It comes down to that warrior attacking Soren. This could be really bad. Provocative. Oh, my head. They really didn't attack Soren? Bro, these archers are so good. The enemies can't resist attacking them. Soren has 5 HP. They're not even bothering. Taste my blade! Taste it. Taste my blade! Man, they need to nerf Militia. What a Chad move. Myrmidon does 0 damage, crit them back with your Iron Sword, gain strength and speed. Well, you won't be so lucky this time! Oh! Nephany is provocative, they can't resist. Vantage! Didn't do anything. You think you can stand up to Nephany the Nephilim? Wrath has literally done nothing. If we can at least get Braum to D swords, we can give him a nice forged steel. The Braum blade. They can't resist the thigh gap. This guy does attack Braum, right? There's no other option. Man, they really hate Laguz. I wish we doubled them, that would be nice. I think if we had average speed, we would actually double them.
Are you ready to fight? Are you ready to die? We must give our all to protect Princess Silencia!
My fellow Crimeans! Oh no, I'm dying. My fellow Crimeans! Now is the time we stand and fight for the life of our homeland! Oh no. My XP! Stop stealing my XP! Could you have done that at the start of the turn, please? That would have actually been useful. They're gonna steal my Flame Lance charges. Uh-oh. Petrine is not triangle attackable. Oh, it is Seize. Don't tell Kaga. Well, let's do this first, because we're definitely doing this. She is, isn't she? There's 3 spots. But I think you have to actually... You need to actually triangle surround her, right? So here, here, and here, I don't think triangle attacks her. Unless it's just... You have to actually flank them, right? I don't think this works. Well, we're definitely doing this, so we may as well do it. Captain Haar? Greetings, Jill. So you're still alive, eh? Good to see you. That's what I was going to say to you. You survived. I'm very pleased. General Shiharam left me in charge. I'm supposed to get our survivors and their families to Benyon, man. I can't die until that's done. Oh, I see. But then, Captain, why are you still in Daein? Believe it or not, I'm a vindictive man.
Revenge for the general is something I couldn't let go.
Oh, but that...
Oh, don't get the wrong idea. I'm still for world peace. You're not the enemy I'm seeking.
Huh? But...
The ones responsible for General Shiharam's unradical death are the Daeins. I pretended to return to the fold so I could get close to General Petrine. I'm just waiting for my chance. But I think they may be on to me, which is a real bummer. My unit's a bunch of tough guys who serve as Petrine's watchdogs. Plus, I've been ordered to charge the Crimeans head on. They want me to die? That's pretty unradical. It's Daein's way of killing two birds with one stone.
Don't do it! Come fight by our sides. If you're looking to kill Daeins, then we share the same goal.
Jill, I don't trust Crimea more than I do Daein. They're all part of the same system, man. I'm sick to death of serving countries.
Captain.
Still, I can't harsh the mellow of the daughter of the man to whom I owe so much. Guess I'm changing sides again.
Really? Oh, thank you, Captain.
No. You've got it totally backwards, little bro.
Pardon?
I'm a new recruit, so I'm under you. Thanks in advance, Captain Jill.
What? Don't be silly. Wait! No, Captain. We'll talk about this later. Canto!
I mean, he's pretty handsome, right? There's no way he could be evil. He changed sides, what, twice? I'm sure this time he's on our side for good.
I trust you.
I trust you. Incredible graphics for the GameCube. A battle on the big bridge. A battle on the big bridge. A brief respite. A brief respite. A brief respite in the battle on the big... A brief respite in the battle on the big bridge. Maybe we can catch some Z's. He has an eye patch, and he has R in his name. He has an eye patch, and he has R in his name. But he's not a pirate. He's a Wyvern Lord. Four stars? Free Wyvern Lord. With free Wyvern Lord with good stats. Have you seen what Jill has done to the rest of this game? Despite the fact that we haven't... Have you seen what Jill has done to the rest of the game? Despite the fact that we've diverted all of her resources to frickin' Soth and Rolf. The only reason he's not 5 stars is because the game is almost over. 21 strength. 21 strength is actually better than Jill.
21 strength is actually better than Jill, but that's mostly because we've got Jelly Jill. I think Jill, on average, would actually beat Haar in strength. 8 magic, whatever. 19 skill, that's actually really good, because the Brave Axe that this dude is packing is very inaccurate. If I had to pick an actually negative thing to say about Haar's stats themselves, it'd be that he is a bit slow. "17 speed, it's not like a disaster, but you're definitely not going to be doubling everything. 12 luck is fine. 20 defense is actually amazing.
Break yourselves upon my body!
Look at this. Let's do a little test. Haar says that his squadron here, they're real fanatics. Haar said, let's do a little experiment. Haar said that his squadron here, they're real Daein devotees, right? Explains why they don't join you. It explains why they actually remain red. 5 damage. Literally 0 damage. 5 damage. And he one-rounds all of them. They can't do anything to him. And he has 10 res. His weapon ranks are... Haar is... I guess you could most consider Haar to be an axe specialist, but he actually has equal ranks in both of his weapons. The impression of Haar is that he's an axe specialist. The impression of Haar is that he's an axe specialist, but really his weapon ranks are equal. He has B in both spears and axes. But I guess he is an axe specialist, because why would you ever equip a spear? Just use axes. And B axes... Haar is also a flyer. Haar, like a bird, is a flyer, which means he's... Haar is a flying unit, much like a bird, and Haar is a flying unit, much like a bird, and birds tweet. Haar is a flying unit, as are birds. Birds tweet, and so does Haar. Master of cancel culture, he's got guard. So, chance on attack to cancel the enemy's counterattack. But their counterattack probably wouldn't have done anything to you anyway, so... This doesn't really help that much, but you may as well leave it on him, because you don't get anything for taking it off of him. What's the difference between guard and cancel? They just renamed it. I don't think there is any difference. Cancel triggers on attack, guard triggers on taking an attack? No. That's not true. This is the end for you, pal. I'd like to, this isn't GDQ, but there's still consequences for your actions, okay? You're not getting banned. I'm hoping you can learn from this experience.
You have failed me in turn. It is you who should suffer. Be content that your death is a quick one.
I cast Dismember. Cost 0 if an intern deceived you this stream. Strip target intern of their channel membership. Then they die. Horribly. Let this one's gruesome fate serve as a warning to the rest of you. Guard activates on getting attacked, does it? Well, I guess you just missed the proc. No, guard and cancel are literally the same. It is really confusing. By the way, this is not as tyrannical as GDQ. Actually, though, because I didn't actually ban them. God, he's so cool. Haar actually renounced his... Haar actually... As a new recruit to our army, Haar renounced his title of captain, so don't call him Unk, because his growths are actually pretty good. 65% HP and a 47 base, so he's Haar the Hardy for sure. 60% strength, wow! 5% magic, who cares? 60% skill. 35% speed is bad. 15% luck, 45% defense, and 20% resistance. He really does have speed issues, so you might consider putting a speed wing on him. For supports, you can have a heart-to-heart with Haar if you're Jill or Makalov. They do have similar movement ranges, but Haar's own wind... These units do all have similar movement ranges, but the tempestuous wind-thunder combo is not really good. Gives you some accuracy, some avoid, and a bit of defense. It's like a bunch of mostly irrelevant stuff that doesn't synergize very well. It takes 5... Oh, wow. Yeah, they're not very good. Only 4 stars for Haar. Only 4 stars for Haar, but... Only 4 stars for Haar, but please forgive him. He didn't get a full night's sleep last night. Only 4-star rating for Haar, but please forgive him. He didn't get a full night's sleep. Just wake me up next game. That's probably good. If you've never played Radiant Dawn, which is the sequel game, Haar is completely ridiculous. He's the best character in the game. I don't know what they were thinking. You thought Jill was broken in this game? Just wait until Haar in the next game. It's just... he has no weaknesses. It's completely absurd.
He has crazy stats. He has the second best availability in the game. He's only beaten by Ilyana. He's literally in the game more than the people on the cover of the game. Like the Lords, Micaiah and Ike. Haar is in the game more. He's completely invincible. He kills everything. He's completely invincible. They introduced a mechanic that insta-kills flyers in the form of crossbows. Crossbows have crazy accuracy and crazy might, but don't scale with your strength. So in terms of actually being useful on your archers, not really, because your archers have good stats, but the enemy archers have bad stats. So these crossbows insta-kill any flyer with almost guaranteed accuracy. But for some reason, they decided that Draco Knights are no longer weak to bows or crossbows. Instead, they're weak to thunder magic, which is the worst magic in the entire series. Just like, what were they thinking? It's so ridiculous, but that's next game. I'm out of here. They're treated as Laguz? No, they're treated as, like, as dragons. So dragons are weak to thunder. Weak. It's such a nothing weakness. Maybe one on every 4 maps, there will be a magic nerd. A magic nerd that is hacking and wheezing to move 5 or 6 tiles at a time. Meanwhile, you have 9 movement, 10 after promotion. You can just fly up to them, and you use axes, the best weapon type in the game. What are they gonna do? They can't do anything. It's such a joke.
Hey, nerd, if you're so smart, let me ask you a question. Ah!
Is there any way to have Braum fight all of these guys? If I do this and then I move Nephany further back, some of them might still reach her. Gotta get that sword rank on Braum. Bashed. Maybe we shouldn't have made Nephany provocative. They're about to activate her wrath, though. Okay, how do we deal with all this stuff? Well, I wanted to steal this guy's stuff, and I can with a shove, but I don't know if I can shove out of here. Can I? No, I can't. Alright, I don't want these guys to waste Patrine's Flame Lance uses. Okay, Ilyana can kill this guy, right? She's not doing anything else. So, Thunder Magic in this game is actually the best. As you can see right here. Insatiable. But I guess they changed the recipe for the spellbooks in Radiant Dawn. It's horrible. Alright, Shin on the Slurslinger. This dude's at full health, right? There's no way I can kill him. I cast a Seize, right? That's pretty good. Aether! It's so cool. By the way, the Path of Radiance Aether animation is actually better than the Radiant Dawn one, even though almost all other animations have been improved. They axed the Might on Thunder weapons on Radiant Dawn. If by axed you mean decreased it instead of making them better like axes, then yes. They're so bad. Alright, we can maybe just sling some slurs at this guy. Oh, we don't even have to. We can just use a normal steel bow. Sure. How dare you treat a priest this way? Censored. Censored. Man, I really wish I wasn't carrying Raisin. This is so sad. Unfortunately, no triangle attack. Where's Oscar? Oh! Well, we can't triangle attack Patrine, right? We can try and triangle attack one of these guys. That's gonna be our goal. Let's just get rid of this dude. Maybe you should have hopped off the ballista, pal. Alright, let's just make sure we don't actually end up in this range here. I mean, that's fine for Boyd. I more meant for, like, Mist here. And let's drop Raisin. Kanto! Oh, that's Mist's position. It is Seize, and I think with a Raisin refresh, we can Seize next turn. Hey, I can actually heal Shinon. Wow, so useful. Unfortunately, he does counter me here, but I guess I'm not really that worried about that. He really doesn't do anything to me. Incredible Archer duel. Bro, Rolf is actually kind of durable. Like, look at this. I have 15 defense. What? Maybe Oscar with a bow equipped can draw these enemies in. So that they don't attack these green units. And Oscar's very durable. There's a second Dark user? Who is it? I guess to avoid spoilers, is it the guy who uses Cradilli? It's the Cradilli guy, right? Who didn't act yet? Oh, Soth. It is the Cradilli guy, okay. Dude, these green units just get in the way. I hope they don't steal my XP. They have bows. How can I triangle attack like this? Kanto! Perfect. This is the guy I want to triangle attack. Wow, he actually does a lot of damage to us. 13. Wow. So on average, considering our evasion, we die in, what, 7 rounds? Oh, is that healing AI? This guy can't damage me, can he? Nope. Unbreakable armor. I think that's a Death Knight talent. Can we please get D swords? This is so sad. Can this guy even hurt me? No, he can't. Kanto! At least I can counter this guy. Oh, this guy does damage me. Oh, 3 damage. And we double him. Kanto! Oh, provocative. Vantage! I didn't do anything. Okay, Nephne does take more damage than Braum. Dude, don't steal my kill. That's the Wyvern Lord. I need the XP. That's fine. Just soften them up. Soften them up. You can take that one. That's okay. Just not the Wyvern Lord. No! My XP! Man, no triangle attacks. They're helping, are they? We can actually steal her elixir, can't we? I need one more. How fast is she? No, she's too fast. Damn, she's really fast. Dude, Patrine! Patrine! A magical lance. Its attacks deal magical rather than physical damage. Dude, she's so fast. 12 weight. She's not weighed down at all. Dude, her stats are really good. I can see why she's in charge. Ooh, she is Daunt. Is Daunt enemy only in Path of Radiance? I think it might be. Let's get that Iron Sword XP. Braum the Bleeding, but he's not done yet. Can I get D swords, please? Come on. I wish I could see how much weapon XP I had. This takes forever. Oh my god. 36 swings and I haven't leveled up. Do I really care about this water affinity? I think I do. Very provocative. Does Soren have unique dialogue with Patrine? I think he does, right? Because they're both branded. Yeah, so let's see that. What's the bonus XP requirement? I think we got all of it, right? I think we're fine. I have to heal Soren here. Oh, missed level. Dude, 14 strength missed. That's actually kind of a lot. Kanto! I mean, we can just seize next turn, right? We're not in a rush. This guy's pretty good. I think skill literally does nothing for him. So I don't know why he has a skill growth. Okay, how do we do without Ike support? I mean, we get doubled, but we're not really in danger. How does Ike do? Regal Cinemas does 15. Silverblade does more. Regal Sword has a really good hit rate. Oh, this will boost Ike's evasion. Oh my god, I get cooked! But I don't die. Well, don't tell Kaga. Haha. Oh. Haha. Do you like your meat rare? Do you like it charbroiled? Let me know and I'll cook you up just as ordered. She's so nice. Flamed. Oh, flamed. It's a lot of chip XP. I actually am in Ike support range here. L Thunder for 13. I'll win for 8. I'll L Thunder for 13. You, that mark on your brow. That's not a charm of the dead, is it? You're no spirit charmer. You may be able to fool others with that, but not me. It's because we're the same, see? The same? Don't be ridiculous. I'm nothing like you. You kill for sport and hide your fear behind a wall of bravado. Now let me show you true fear. By not proccing a skill or critting you. Oh, things are heating up. My Flame Lance uses. Soren level. Very skilled, very speedy, very lucky. She missed one at least? Yeah. My Flame Lance. If I could longbow him. If I could longbow, then I wouldn't... It is possible to longbow. I need the Flame Lance uses. Okay, longbow strats. Longbow strats. It's definitely not worth it. Kanto! Long. That doesn't actually do anything. Ike still misses the kill by 1. No, he doesn't, because he has Soren support. He'll kill it. Rolf level. Strength. Very skilled, very lucky. We only have 3 minutes, so... Killing Patrine might be the last thing we do. This should be an exact kill with Regal Cinemas. Nice. You're the knight that my father battled. If I'd known you were going to be such a thorn in our side, I would have reduced you to ashes when I had the chance. Guess it's not too late, though. Die! Well, someone died. Your Majesty, forgive me, please. Oh, I don't want to die. So scared. You'll get no sympathy from me. And did he suck her strength? Hey, speed's a good stat. S swords! The Flame Lance! Is that capped speed? Dude, it's not. Dude, his speed cap is so good.
I fight for my friends.
The winner is Ike. I'm in range of these guys, aren't I? I mean, I have an Earth Affinity. It could be bad, though. It could be bad. I think I have to dodge, too. Well, don't tell Kaga. Earth Affinity? Earth Affinity? What was the chance of that? Earth Affinity? Earth Affinity? No problem. Not even close. Provocative. Vantage. She's too provocative. They can't resist. I maybe shouldn't have put Provoke on Nephany, since I keep wanting to train Braum. So provocative. Vantage! Bro, Wrath has done literally nothing our entire playthrough. These noobs are gonna steal our XP. They don't do anything, they just steal our XP. Oh, perfect. Wow! Does that guy have resolve or something? Okay, they can't steal all of the XP, just most of it. No, don't. No, my XP. Okay, okay. XP preserved, thank you. Attribute Earth. No problem.
Feel the strength of the earth!
Feel the strength of the earth!
Can kill him with mist. 17 defense. I can actually damage him. This is crazy. Have you ever seen Soth kill a Draco Knight? One more. I also have Raisin. He could have just done this. We're gonna dagger this Draco Knight. Shanked. Could maybe get some staff XP, I guess. This refreshes both my staffers. Also breaks mend, which is good, so I can get a fresh one. You can use Haar too? Probably not. That's A staves. I need one more for the Ashira staff. And let's try and get this last kill with Braum here. Double with Nephany, and then I think we can kill them with Braum. Okay, Wrath has still done literally nothing. We've never crit with Wrath. Do I double this guy with my sword? I do, that's fine. Can you arm scroll to get S stabs? You think you can stand Braum the Bulwark? A lot of Sword Knight crits. D swords, please. Not D. Bro, this is so sad. The Braum Blade, it's never gonna happen. No D. I doubt the ending cutscene is... I doubt the ending cutscene is 4 minutes long, right? So we'll probably seize next stream. This was, what, a 4-chapter stream? That's not too bad. I mean, I think we had a lot of fun with Braum, but this is pretty bad.
We'll take him together. You're going slowly on the left. Now! No, I...
That's not right, but I guess that guy did have a sword.
Your mockery cannot pierce my defenses, Mother. My superior combat outweighs my poor mobility.
Delusional.
Alright. I think that is about it for today. We'll seize at the start of next turn. Did we get all the bonus XP? I think we did, right? So, next stream, I think we start with... Eat Rock, don't we? No? What's next? We're definitely reaching Eat Rock next stream. Don't worry, Small Braum does exist now. Well done. We have the reunion chapter. Ah, damn. So we have to do the Crimean crew. And that's the last major unit dump, right? So we get Joffrey, Bastion, Lucia. Then we get Largo. Wait, that's it, right? After Largo, who else? Enna/Nasir. And then the Laguz Kings, but not really. And that's everyone, right? So we're actually almost done with the unit reviews. Oh yeah, Elincia as well. We're sort of saving our BXP for Elincia, I think. Alright, so that's probably it for today's stream. Will you rank Ashnard? I mean, he's invincible, right? Ashnard the Aussie? 5 stars in my heart. Are we going for Enna or Nasir? I mean, we're gonna be rigging... I'm telling you right now, we're rigging the Black Knight fight. I don't care. It's a slot machine. We're just gonna kill him. I don't care. It's such like an RNG nonsense fight. We're just gonna cheat until we win. So we're getting Nasir. We're not gonna be using either, though. Ike is gonna be fighting Ashnard. It's gonna be... It's really weird ranking Enna and Nasir, though. Because Nasir is just better. But if you get Nasir, then you don't need him. So you wouldn't use him. But if you got Enna, you might actually use her. It's kind of hard. Hard to, like, quantify how useful they are.